condoms, got my wad of hundreds.
That's it.
Ready to plow.
Alright, let's get it going. Girls, you back.
Uh-oh.
The boys are back in town.
Them tabletop boys.
Them
We do it.
tabletop boys out here. Ready to go.
Doing our thing. Raising money.
For that extra life. Extra life.
Absolutely. Hell yeah.
Well, welcome to
It's game day.
Yeah, welcome to game day. 24 hours is what normal people do. We will be trying to overgo 24 hours technically with our timetable. With a cool 26. Doesn't sound like a lot of difference. It's huge. Wild.
Might go
2
longer.
extra hours to raise donations.
Exactly. Some people call us crazy.
So,
But here. Do it. And we're gonna and I'll be here all night for you. And through the day. Starting off first.
we
It is of course myself, Cody, Steve, and my brother Robert, who is gonna be playing this beautiful book of Symbaroum. We have played it a couple of times previously. I think during our monthly live streams. Oh, sorry, no, last Extralife. What am I thinking? So it has been a year since anybody has seen us play the beauties of Symbaroum live. So we hope you enjoy that. If anything, you should check out any of Free League because they are the publishers of Symbaroum. Anything they do, and it's all pretty cool. They have a pretty cool thing going on over there at the Free League establishment. We excited, boys?
Oh, yeah.
Ready to go?
excited.
Absolutely. Yep.
Thrilled.
So
If you've ever seen Fifth Element, thrilled.
So what we'll do here is just to get everybody up to date on kind of your characters and everything, to get you guys back into your character moods. I would like for each of you to just, tell your character's name, what they are kind of filling in the group, and a little bit about your character. So if we want to start off with Cody, then we'll do Robert, and then we'll do Steve.
Yeah, so I play Yndaros from Yndar, Principality of Yndaros of the Kingdoms of Yandes. Because that's how the Devakarians or the Ambrians talk.
That is how they talk.
Yeah, but I am playing Damocles, who is a ex witch hunter, a hexenbrenner, and he left the order because he found out his order was doing some shady nasty, and he didn't want to be a part of that. So he pieced out, and now he's been a sellsword. But he kind of grapples with his morality. Part of him still thinks he could be a hero. But he's fun to play, and he is kind of a nitwit.
Yeah. I think the biggest struggle is if you can't throw coin at somebody, what else is there to do? You agree with that?
Yeah, this is true. He will holler for a thaler.
Well, he won't holler for the thaler.
Yeah. Yeah.
He wants
Well,
other
Ack might
people.
holler.
Yeah.
Tholly.
Yeah.
Others will holler when he throws Thaler.
There we
Yeah.
go. There it is. There it is.
Thy bitches holler when I throw my thought.
Yeah, that's
That's on brand. That's on. All right, Robert, you want to explain your character?
Sure. So my character is a goblin. His name is Ack, but he is lovingly called Ace by his teammates. He is a doctor.
Have we ever once called you Ace?
No, never.
And if we did, it wasn't lovingly.
No one has ever called him that. It's his nickname. I think I gave it to the group, and all of you guys just call me Doc Ack.
Yeah.
That's your name.
He was pretty much kidnapped from his village at a young age because he showed magical abilities and was really good with healing, and was taken under the wing of the religious zealots of Yndaros.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Now Cody's been kidnapped by the...
He hollers. Yeah, he hollers for Damocles' thalers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Cody seems to have died, but we'll continue at least through with. We got some cheering already for Steve.
Nice.
Also known as Zix.
That's good.
Hey. So.
Okay, are people that I know in the chat? Let's check it out. Let's find out.
You should find out who's hollering for you. They want to holler for your dollar, Steve.
Oh,
yeah, come on, Steve. Make it rain.
All right, so my character... Okay, I know you. Yeah, I know those guys. All right, cool. Yeah, so I play Vim Paradon. He is a changeling, which in this game is kind of a race that are they're basically a race that's created by elves. And in this setting, elves are this mysterious race that live in the forests and don't really do much with humans. And basically, elves steal human babies in the night and replace them with changelings. And then there's no real noticeable difference until the changeling comes of age, and then they suddenly go through sort of a transformation where they turn into sort of a half-elf kind of thing. And so my character was the son of a wealthy merchant who was exiled. He was exiled and kicked out by his family when they found out that he was a changeling. And so he has basically lived his entire life kind of hating both the elves for making him what he is and causing him to be exiled for reasons beyond his control, and also kind of detesting his family for kicking him out and not really giving him a chance to do anything. So he had been collecting money over the course of his life by guiding people through the mysterious forests to the northern part of the lands. And eventually, he came one day to find that his hoard had been stolen. And so now he is traveling with Damocles and Ack to reclaim his fortune, to sort of re-earn the money that he had lost.
Quick thing for King Kiddo, since he's got a question here. Nobody is quite sure what the elves do with the babies. They don't know if they take them and completely replace them with a changeling baby that somehow matches the baby that they stole. If they are trying to learn, there's certain aspects that they believe the elves are trying to infiltrate and either learn or sabotage a lot of the Ambrian society, which is the human society that has kind of come in as almost this huge settling force into a land that normally hasn't had it. So there is mixed things in the realm that nobody's really sure what they do with these babies. If it is just to mess with people, just to do experiments, or trying to infiltrate and sabotage the society on its own to kick out these new settlers.
The game developers leave a lot of stuff very open. There's a lot of mystery in the game, and there's not a whole lot of information. They leave a lot of information out for the game masters to sort of put together on their own and sort of create their own kind of lore, I guess.
Yeah.
So like it's not like so it's not even in the game book of like what do they do with the babies when they take them. It's like it is unknown what they do with the babies is the explanation.
Yeah, at least in the core rule book. They do in some of their other adventures. They explain some of the things, stuff like that. But in the main core rule book, it's very open to interpretation.
So he's just basically a very angry boy. He just hates everybody.
Mm.
Yeah.
He was an angry young man.
Kind of a crazy child, kind of an edgy teen. But yeah. Very angry.
Yes.
Hates the people he's traveling with, hates the elves, hates
I mean, I think the people that he's traveling with are starting to grow on him.
I don't think I mean Akak is fine.
You're cool. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you.
You know, I kill everything that tries to hurt the party. I feed us all the time. I buy everything. I'm the asshole.
Yeah.
Well, you're just flaunting your wealth, and he had his stolen.
That's
You know?
true.
Yeah.
You do flaunt your wealth.
It's not his
I
fault
was this
that
close
he
to
is
buying my dad's
prosperous.
business, and then all of it got stolen.
It's not his fault he's prosperous.
Yeah. He received a small loan from his family.
Yeah.
How big
only,
was the loan?
only like a $5 million loan.
Yeah. Small loan.
$50.
Small loan.
Yeah.
Just enough to get me started in the world, you know?
Yeah.
Small loan of all the Thaler and Thistlehold, you know.
I own 2 canoes, so I got that going for me.
What are they
Yeah,
named
what is
again?
The Glory Bound.
Glory
Glory
Bound. It's not
Yeah.
bound. You paid a man who didn't know how to spell.
He did a
Oathkeeper.
bad job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Which I think we called old Creeper and Glory Bound.
yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think that about adds up. So we've had a big hiatus from these sessions with these characters.
Yeah.
So-
I think the last game day is the last time that we played this game.
No, it was March 13th.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Dude, you missed the whole thing. They were like comparing notes before they controlled
We had
F
stats. Yeah, we already had a stats off.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh.
We were comparing stats.
Exactly.
Wow.
It's quite common. Quite common, honestly. But I can recap for you guys. So we do also have 3 NPCs that are with the party. We have Splooch McDuck, Pendleton, and why can't I not remember Steve's guy?
My guy.
No one remembers his name.
My guy died, didn't he?
No.
No.
Nobody's
he's not
died
dead.
yet. We haven't had a player die.
Steve, my guy's dead.
I thought he fell off a cliff or something.
I just feel like quoting Achilles from Troy. No one will ever remember your name.
No, he did.
This is why.
He did indeed fall off of a cliff, but he did not die. Also, the second canoe is Oathkeeper.
Yeah, we already said that.
Yeah. No, I just need to say things while I look through my notes. It's
Okay,
fine.
Sean.
it's a distraction technique.
Zombie time.
Zombie time.
We love you, Sean.
Love
Yes,
that,
Sean.
Not you, Gianola. Settle down.
Yeah. Is it Steve? How could you forget this?
Steve.
I thought I had it written on the back of the sheet, and I guess I don't.
Well, now I gotta go through all these notes.
Give me one
Look at
second.
all these chickens.
Good luck. You're never gonna find it.
Well, if I could control F.
Minor. Oh.
If only you had a proper squire's name, like Pendleton, my boy.
He hasn't really done much to make us remember his name. Pendleton
No.
is like the whipping boy for the group.
There it is.
That's why
Pendleton?
everybody.
I found him. His name is Garant.
Garrett.
Yeah,
That's right.
Garrett.
Because I always either call him like Garrett or not his name.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Jared.
we call him Jared.
Yeah. Shut up, Jared.
Every time he asks a question, somebody calls him a different name.
Yeah. You bring up
What's
a
his
really
name
good point, Roger. You're a valued member of the team.
Yeah.
We're all a family here.
So yeah, you guys have in your quest gained each an NPC kind of follower that you'll also play in this. And the reason why you have these people who have accompanied with you is because you were able to convince a lord in helping you in your overall quest of trying to defeat this what's the best way to explain it?
An encroaching darkness.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. So there, you guys had released this force out of a old corrupted relic.
We made a boo-boo.
Yeah,
We did.
that
Did we? Did we really?
he had first offered
Absolutely did.
the being first offered you guys, since you freed it from its prison, to join them, and Cordon was what it called itself to you, and it offered you to join it, and all three of you turned down its gift because it sounded pretty sketchy. You guys have seen what corruption does to people in this game, and for those at home, corruption is one of the big factors in this land, as it will turn you into blightborns or blighted creatures, and they aren't fun. The corrupted creatures and people of this game really cause havoc when you run across them.
I can tell you.
And that's
Yeah.
where
You
what's up, Vimo?
You died twice in one fight against one of the Blightborns. Like,
Yeah, it dropped him. They hit heavy.
Yeah, I did get knocked out a couple times, yeah.
Yeah,
But I
that's-
also like my rate of return's pretty good.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Especially against those things, because that's what the witch hunters did in this land. They would go through, candle a lot of corrupted areas, cleanse these areas, and keep the greater Umbrian settlements protected. Some of them, however, in their learning of this power, they also can become corrupted by the power they use. So it's, fight fire with fire is their mentality, and sometimes that just creates more fire. So
Yeah, I do like how they do that in the game, just as like a system. So it's like you do have magical abilities, but it has a cost. Like it has like a real cost.
Yep.
yeah,
You know?
pretty good. So you guys released this ancient being out. After you did this, you encountered some elves, some elvish lords who actually traveled down. It happened, for those looking at home, in this province down here in New Barator. And the elves actually had traveled there because once this relic was destroyed, unbeknownst to the party, it sent out a big dark beam kind of out into the sky. That,
Like the bat signal, but for like the BBEG.
Yeah. So these elves that lived in the light Davokar area, which would be Vajvud and things of that nature, came down to try and assist any corruption, as it would also entail destroying them, and B, they knew of this prison that this being was being held in, and knew of its location because the elves are as old as the old settlement of what was Symbaroum, which is the ruins that litter all of the Davokar forest. That is the old society where corruption ended up destroying it and crumbling. And again, it very much like the changelings. There's not. It's all hearsay. The only people who really know everything are the elves because they've lived long enough. But many of the Umbrians and the human, like the barbarians that live within Davokar, they have lost those stories. They've either not been passed down. If they have been passed down, facts have been changed. So nobody knows if what the elves are telling are truthful or not. But it was believed in a truce between the humans and the elves that Davokar was supposed to be protected by the elves, and there was an iron pact that was sealed between the elves and the humans that the humans would not come back up here because they would not be able to protect themselves. But they have been pushed back up here by another pestilence below the Titans. And that is kind of the bad blood between the humans and the elves. But our party had gotten mixed into this, and because the elves that came down, the elvish lords that came down, saw that the 3 party members resisted the offer of corruption, they stated that if you guys kind of don't help, the problem you caused, it could turn bad. It could turn really, really sour really quick in the area. This is the Spark Notes version. And so you, all 3 of you have agreed. You went back into Ravinia, which is the kind of the capital for New Barator. You talked to the Lord there. The Lord, you were able to convince them. They gave you three of their followers, and those are your 3 NPCs. After that, you decided to travel up all the way to Kairos Fen. Is this marshland establishment. Stopped there. That was your last bit of civilization until you continued going north into the Ravens, which you were told that there was an old ruin right by this lake, a fortress of sorts that the force, the being Korodun, called home during his time of rulership in the old nation of Symbaroum, as he is from the original country that was established there before it fell. You were told that he was known to want to go further into dabbling with corruption, that he thought there was power there for the humans, that it wasn't that some would be turned into monsters, but some would be hit the next evolutionary path of society. So he was a big proponent of that, and nobody knows if that that infighting is what did Symbaroum down, but this was some of the lore you had found out through the elves of who Korodun was. So you guys traveled through, you saw, the land frog, King Land Frog, the destroyer.
Land Frog the Destroyer, yes.
He allowed you to pass with no consequence, as you guys have been canoeing.
Praise be the frog gods.
Yeah, as you guys have been canoeing through these rivers. You followed a river as close as you could into the foothills of the Ravens, where you stashed your canoes, and you have been trekking through the Ravens, which has been, all of this has been desolate. You've really only ran into creatures. There was a small group of blood cultists that you had encountered in the middle of these the Davakarian woods. As you guys notice, going further into Davakar, there is this dark pestilence that has been plaguing you. The further and further you get in, it almost makes your sleeps restless anytime you camp out in the woods, and you feel that. And even though you guys started climbing through the ravens, where you would get out of this thick forest, this thick just undergrowth, you can't almost believe how the trees can be as thick as they are, but the undergrowth is also just as thick. It almost doesn't make sense. It's almost like in itself the forest is trying to hide anything from you. But you were able to continue through the forest, make it into the ravens. You have been traversing all of the mountains. As we were talking about earlier, Steve's NPC Garant almost got thrown off of the mountain. You guys have been fighting very dangerous creatures that pretty much any form of food that would come through, they attack it, as it is the dangerous areas known to a lot of travelers. And most travelers don't even go into the ravens because the Titans alone is a journey across, and they have no reason to come up here, as not many know of any temples hidden or ruins hidden in the mountains. You guys were able to go through, you fought off different creatures of all the sort. The last fight you guys had, as you were heading into where you believe the source of this fortress is, because a light keeps radiating out of here. It's almost been every other night you guys have seen it. Just a plume coming from the ravens in certain aspects. So you've been following that trajectory for the most part, and you decided to cut through this cave instead of trying to go across it, and you encountered your first ever fight with trolls. With some mountain trolls who called this home. They had many suppers in here. You guys were able to go in, slay them, and as you exited the other side of this cave, you noticed this giant lake that and a cave that is what's the word I want to say? Exuding the light. I think that's technically the wrong use of it, but it works.
I'll allow it.
But the light is,
What do you think,
Emanating
Chad?
from the cave.
yeah. Just coming out of it at the time that you guys come to this area where it's almost like think of like a lot of the glacier lakes. You have all of the mountain ranges all around you, and they quickly drop into this lake that sits at the bottom, and you see a cave to the east side of it there. And that is where we will start. So you guys are coming out of
Venus Lake.
Yep.
Or could be SpaceX rocket. Take your pick.
Could be. You're not wrong. Shrink those down. Eyes. No, I have. There you go. Blue just.
No pun intended.
So you guys kind of come out of the cave. You've been walking this ridge that's been going downhill. So the cave would have been in that direction. So you've been walking this ridge, slowly going downhill. It is just some very dark, If there is any grass trying to grow here, it is just black. It does not look like regular grass would. It is very rocky. Think like traversing through when Sam and Frodo were traversing to Mordor. All of those shit, like the cut shale cliffs, everything like that. It's very similar coming through here. Until you get to this point where it's kind of like evening out. If you would think, a lot of you've traveled, you've been in the woods, you know nature pretty well. This would be pretty easy to see that this is, if there's any rain or snow melt that comes through, this is where it funnels down into the glacier lake.
And count it, folks. That's the first Lord of the Rings reference of the stream.
Justin, wherever you are, you know the deal. You have to
drink,
technically
dude.
drink.
Please don't kill Justin before he has to.
Someone's dead before this game started.
Right.
Yeah.
You still have to finish Forsaken.
Good luck traversing the Emyn Weir.
Yeah.
A wasteland of razor sharp rock.
So you can tell that this is 100% where the water runs down. And is there anything anybody really wishes to do? There's a good cold fog setting in. The sun is rising at this point in time.
The sun is rising.
Because you guys took a rest after you killed the trolls. Because you're like, we killed the troll here.
Sweet.
Took the rest there. So if your character sheet does not resemble a rest, it should.
Yep.
You heal for each rest. You heal 1 hit point unless you do other things.
I think mine's.
Because keep in mind, folks, I think you're all healed up. I think everybody at the end of that, you guys did use some stuff and everything. But for those at home who've never played Symbaroum, Symbaroum is a very gritty, Scandinavian horror themed tabletop RPG. It is very common that everybody's hit points is below 20 for normal characters. And then you get up into some corrupted creatures or big monstrosities, and they're the only ones that have high level hit points or toughness. But
yeah, it's not like D&D where you have hundreds of hit points or whatever.
No, everything. I've not seen a single creature with 100 toughness. Usually like 40 toughness is a shit ton. And there's a lot of other factors. There's abilities, stuff like that make it a little bit harder to take damage, or if you take damage, it's not as much. Armor soaks damage. It doesn't stop you from getting hit. Things like that. But we'll explain all of that as we get into combat. Is there anything anybody wishes to do as you're traversing this? If you want to, me to describe more of the surroundings, we'll have to get some rules going and stuff like that.
Can we see the bottom of this ridge where those on the map? It looks like those statues are.
Yeah, I swear to God, if mud crabs come out of there.
You guys are fighting giant mud crabs, actually.
I can hear a Nernert nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Balmer or guarding this place.
You would see on this ridge line, it'd be hard just off the bat to see these statues. Because as I said, there is a nice fog sitting in on a lot of the tops of these mountains. Remember, it is still snowing. You guys went through a little bit of snow already. But it seems like this water may be warmer, and that's why a lot of this area doesn't have snow on it naturally. So with that, there is a good mist. There's a good fog set into the side. So you, without a roll, you wouldn't really see those. You don't know if it's just stone face. You would just see the light coming out of the cave mouth.
Old stone face.
Been called worse.
I will do. What would it be to look to like if I wanted to see like if I could see
Open your eyes, Steve.
if I wanted to see into the cave, What would that be? Like if I wanted to see like the cave and like the surrounding area around the cave, like
Use binoculars.
Yeah, so I want to see into the cave.
These are all solid solid things. Let me pull up the easy guide for you, Steve. This way I don't say the wrong thing.
Yeah,
be vigilant because like everything that I do is vigilant.
I believe it is vigilant.
Okay. Since it's been 6 months, I roll a d20.
Yeah,
I'm trying to roll below my vigilance score, correct?
It is the way this works is
It's plan one way.
Yep, it's get some bare naked.
6 months since we played this game.
It is so the way you want to go about it is opposite of what people would know from Dungeons and Dragons.
And tomorrow you'll be sorry.
A 1 is a critical success, a 20 is a critical fail. You want to be below your score to be able to do something successfully.
Okay.
Free League came in here and they were like, "Yeah, wizards, flip it."
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 14 out of 15, so I succeed.
So at first you're seeing through, and as I said, you're kind of looking at this rock ledge, and you're like, all right, that's just a rock ledge. And then you notice these giant statues that at first you're like, that's just stone. And then you see the glinting off of it, that it is metal, at least on the outside. From the look, these look to be crafted by something of an intelligent form. They're not crude at all. Everything is very detailed. They do look as though they look like they've been there for years and years. They still look almost pristine or upkept in their manner.
Do they look familiar? Like, do they look like they might be like an elvish make, or do they look like would I even know what that looks like?
You would. They would look more like the ruins you would find in Davokar, the statues and the mix of that nature, right? Just by carved design.
All right. Since Damocles is sort of taking the lead, I'll just like go over to him and be like, we should be on our guard. There might be more to this cave than we know.
It's a transformer.
Don't sneak up on me. Jeez.
I'm sorry. It's what
I could have stabbed you.
It's what I do. What do you want?
Do you know where we're going?
I believe we are going towards the cave where the light is radiating out of. Emanating, some might say.
All right, well, I guess I'll head that way. I'm going to try to go towards the cave, but I would like to do it discreetly.
Okay.
That's a 9 out of 13.
1 second.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
So you will get a -1 to that, just so you know. But I believe you still succeed. So
I still succeed. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
So I would like to move in the direction towards the cave.
All right. Is Pendleton also moving discreetly?
Oh, Pendleton, you big clunky bitch.
He is not discreet. He's not discreet.
He's not. He's just tough. Oh, God.
Are you going out by yourself? You kind of said nothing, so Pendleton's going to follow.
All right. So I'll roll for Pendleton. So
he would.
Screwed.
Yeah, so Pendleton's going to follow. He does see you being discreet, so he himself is going to move discreetly.
Okay. He still gets a -1, right?
Try to move discreetly.
Yeah, what armor is he wearing?
He's got the chainmail, remember?
Is it flexible, non-flexible? So he will get minuses for that. I don't know that.
Yeah. Oh, it is flexible.
Oh, it is?
What is your favorite chainmail?
Yeah. I don't know that.
Yeah. All right. So then he'll just get that -1.
All right, so he has a discrete of 5, so I have to get 4 or lower. So I'm basically hoping to fail for the folks at home on the D20, and I got a 4, which is exactly what I needed to get.
Job, Pendleton. Keep it up.
Yes. I just turn around and look at Pendleton. I give him like the Jeremiah Johnson, like the making me proud, my chainmail boy.
Yeah. That's it. All right. Is anybody else? Akak, you would notice that your companion, Damocles, and Pendleton have started to move slowly forward.
Okay.
Discreetly, some would say.
Gak cast fireball.
Did yeah, poof. End game. Forest of Davakar is on fire.
Yeah. Can't you just whip one right into that cave hole?
Woocha!
Gotta
Did
get the aim just right.
did Vim tell us what he was seeing?
Yeah, he did relay everything.
Okay.
No, he just said we should be careful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said you should be careful with what's up ahead. This cave is not what it is, a transformer.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
damn.
Voltron.
Yeah.
Have we figured out this? Have we figured out what side yet?
No clue.
Free agent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, are we on a ledge? Is that what we're technically on?
So it's a declining slope, but there is a
I'm
ledge
on
to
the
your
ledge.
left.
Oh, glory.
How high up are we?
If you had to roughly guess, it's probably at where you are at currently. Oh boy, I have to do some quick slope math.
Higher than a giraffe's ass.
Yeah.
I have to do
That's the
some,
technical term.
I have to do some slope math.
I would think 60.
Rise over run.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would think 60. I'm making stairs in my head.
Yeah.
60
You're
to
like
80 feet high is what
Okay.
you would roughly think.
Higher than a motherfucker. Okay.
Through Splooge off, he'd probably die.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe it's pretty
No,
I don't know.
80 feet. That's like Counterskill Falls down into the bowl.
I know.
So that would kill you.
also known as Darwin's receiving.
guys, goblins bounce, okay? It's cool.
Yeah.
That I'm
bounce.
pretty sure they do. They probably bounce and then morph into ogres or something.
There's a possibility. Yeah.
Yeah, basically goblins are Pokemon in Symbaroum for the folks at home.
They evolve, yes.
They evolve into ogres and then possibly trolls.
No, they evolve
No,
into
sure.
either an
They
ogre
could-
or
either
a
way,
troll.
yeah.
Oh,
They're like
okay.
the fucking Eevees of Symbaroum.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah, you got to give them a moonstone or
Yeah, exactly. They don't just evolve on their own.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna make my way towards the entrance.
Making my way downtown.
And with Splooge, but I'm gonna put Splooge in front of me.
Yep, that makes sense.
Splooge always goes first.
Yep. Are you moving discreetly? Are you keeping distance away from Damocles and Pendleton?
some would say Splooge sometimes moves too soon.
Mm.
Some would say premature.
Yeah. Raising money for children.
You can't take it. You can't take it back.
No.
No.
No, I mean, I'm not very sneaky, stealthy, but I'm gonna I'm gonna hug the cliff with Splooge.
Okay, so you guys are hugging the cliff.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from them. Essentially, draw
Senses that could
diversion. Diversion. I'm gonna draw attention.
Yeah, sentences that can be taken out of context.
hugging splooge on the cliff.
We're
All right.
Yep.
just trying to get to the,
Discreetly.
we're just trying to get to the entrance of this cave. Just the tip.
Yeah.
Right.
So Vim and Garant, what are you two doing?
Hang back a little bit. I'm sort of gonna follow, but like even slower because my guy is more all about being ranged. Garrett
Can't hit the freaking broadside of a barn though.
Shut up. Garrett is gonna Garrett's gonna be in front of me because he's more of like the beefy guy, but he's gonna also hang back and only kind of
Wellington.
he's only gonna charge forward if he absolutely needs to.
Oh, little beef bouillon.
Oh, little beefy boy.
Oh, my beefy bouillon boy.
Yeah.
Yum yum yum.
Alrighty. So would you say that's a good enough distance? How far would you like to go from away from the party here, Cody?
I mean, Damocles would probably move the full extent of his range for the turn, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say roughly as a party, how far away do you all want to be from each other?
I guess I would try to stay within 20 feet of my teammates.
Okay.
So I'm trying to scout ahead, but I'm not trying to lose everybody.
Yep. So I'm gonna say roughly this is about your spacing, give or take. Right now.
I'm fine with
everybody
that.
Good with that?
Yep.
I hate it.
No, sucks. Sucks to suck. So you guys are moving in. About once you get to about here, Damocles, back, you'd be roughly getting towards this bend with Luge. So you guys would get about to this position. This is when Damocles, you would notice as you're getting lower and lower into the fog and mist that is sitting there, you would actually now notice these statues as well with you, Akak, and Vim. You've actually lost sight of them. No, I'm just kidding. You still, of course, notice everything else. The
My lords, Pendleton, look at these statues. They look to be made by something intelligent.
Made by God.
Yes. Pendleton is just writing a note really quick in his journal. Taking.
Doesn't Pendleton like never talk? Isn't that like one of
Yep, that's why he's just like
He's taking a vow of silence.
He's taking it all in.
Damocles speaks enough for the both of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anything either you, Damocles, or Akak, now that you've seen something new, surface?
I guess I would try to do. I don't know. It's not really like an inspection.
I know you said they look like statues, Neil, but they look like those Christmas like mints you get. You know, the red and white stripes.
I barely see it, but yeah.
Okay. Can I do a vigilant just to try to see if I can
I can zoom in on them if you need me to, Robert. You know.
Like I can see if I can better perceive what's going on in the cave.
Does that look like your Christmas mint?
Mm-hmm. Still.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, they look like giant men. Why don't they look like the oh gosh, I can't remember the name of the waterfall, Lord of the Rings. No,
the Argonath?
Yeah, the Argonath.
So that was the design motif I was going with.
Of course. Yeah.
Had to token.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah.
That, or it's like the never-ending story when you're trying to pass through. It's like if you're not pure, the things just like blast you with laser eyes.
It could be.
The Sphinxes.
Yeah.
The Sphinxes.
Is that what is going to happen to the party? Who knows?
I think that's probably going to happen to us in Forsaken Sepulchre at some point, but
The only good way to find out is to donate to help kids in need.
Tune in.
Tune in for the whole 24 hours because that's the last thing we're doing is Forsaken Sepulchre Part 2.
And you can't miss a single thing.
Yeah.
Lay on the foundation.
You also need to stay up for 26 hours.
We're going to be planting clues for this Forsaken Sepulchre throughout the series, and you have to stay tuned and watch every second.
It's a scavenger hunt.
It's very important. There's a big
Just saying,
audience
next year
participation
you guys should
section.
really do that.
Audience participation section at the end of Forsaken Sepulchre, and everyone has to post in chat the 3 clues that we put throughout the screen.
And what's the reward? I don't know.
that is part of the journey.
Yeah, it's the friends we make along the way. So I would like to. I guess what I want to do is I wanted to use my witch sight on the cave entrance.
Oh yeah. Which side? Okay.
To see if I can perceive anything magical.
Yes, magic.
So it says it's a free action. The character can make a roll against, it says vigilant / discreet in an attempt to see the dominant shadow of a creature, location, or object.
Yeah, you're vigilant against.
Okay. So my vigilant is a 12.
Yeah, you can roll.
Do I have any minuses?
Maybe.
I rolled a nat 1. So
sounds like it doesn't fucking matter.
That's right, baby.
You know, that's the beauty of a 1. 1 doesn't matter if it's good or it's bad, because either way it is what it is.
It is, yeah.
Are you a novice? Are you an adept in this?
I am a...
Because for those at home, there is 3 different levels to each ability.
You sound like a knife salesman. For those viewers at home, 3 different levels you can buy into.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm actually just the head of a Ponzi scheme I'm trying to sell right now.
So I'm a 3rd G adept, but for which site it still says I'm a novice.
Alrighty then.
You ain't no master.
You ain't no master.
Yeah, I guess I upgraded my holy aura, but not my witch sight.
Yeah.
Oh, that's witchcraft. That won't help you.
Ooh,
I'm just trying to see if you can also see something else.
See what Ace is hiding. Ace knows the secrets of what the elves do to the kids. He was there long ago. I was there, Gandalf.
So you'll take your
I
one.
was there the day.
You can finish your Lord of the Rings.
The courage of men failed.
I was gonna, but Neil, you were going, so it's like, okay, maybe it's not the right time.
I'll stop every time for a Lord of the Rings quote.
Always stop.
Yeah. So you take your look at this area. The statues themselves, like nothing in particular, not the cave entrance, not the statues, it has an aura of its own. The land itself is just blackened.
Okay.
So you can tell corruption is often here.
Mm-hmm.
The land itself is burnt by the corruption, but it specifically is not what is corrupting any.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm kind of saying there?
the
Yeah,
Balrog smote on the mountainside. You can see its corruption, but it's not there anymore.
Oh my god.
Well, like it's there was corruption here, and it's affected the land, but it's not the source of it. It's not It's not creating the corruption.
Correct. It's not creating
Yeah.
it. It has just been.
It's been ravaged by it.
Correct.
Okay. So I will discreetly
Just create.
inform my teammates.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say, listen, like there has been darkness up ahead. There has been corruption. I sense it.
Can I get a discreet roll from each of you? Everybody.
I mean, I can be discreet on my end, Cody or Neil.
So all your NPCs, every character.
I got another one.
And it will be with a -1.
Okay,
So I got a 2.
So I rolled.
No, you still get a 1.
So for my discreet, for Vim's discreet, I rolled a 10 out of 10.
So he fails.
And then and then Garrett rolled an 11 out of 9.
He
So he fails.
Oh
That
yeah, for
sucks.
Pendleton.
Roll an
Pendleton.
8 out of 5.
Yeah, I'll fail.
All my bones are clanking together.
Yeah, that's right. You are adorned with all different styles bones.
The bones of our enemies.
Yeah.
So Pendleton really knocked it out of the park with a 16 out of 5. So
All right.
Oh, you think Pendleton knocks it out of the park? Sploosh, I rolled a 20. No!
Oh
Nice.
God.
Pendleton, you constantly disappoint me. Why are you always so loud?
Fool of a goblin,
Meanwhile,
next time throw yourself in.
goblins are
Yeah, Damocles absolutely succeeded, but since everybody else failed, he just ends up shouting at everybody, giving himself away.
Like, damn it, people.
Okay. So Cody, you let everybody know. Damocles, you let everybody know. Whatever it was you started to say. So if you want to restart going with that again.
I'm just gonna say, the entrance up ahead has been marred by darkness. I sense it.
The Dark Mark. So you said only the entrance, though?
It would that was just the area he was looking at.
Yeah.
So at least that whole area. So the statues, the walls, from what he could see from the cave, all of it is more of a
Sounds
scarring.
more and more. Yeah, it sounds more and more like we're in the never-ending story, and we're gonna get blasted.
Don't mind these.
Well, I don't see too good, so I just started blasting.
Yeah, that's bang, bang.
Well, I don't aim so good either, so I pulled out my second gun.
So I just started blasting.
Well, here's when the mud crabs show up.
Yeah, right.
Revenge of the Land Frog.
Jesus, I love that. Neil's just like, don't mind me. Don't worry about all these little white circles. As he literally litters the fucking landscape.
Don't worry about all the enemies I'm populating the board with.
Don't worry about the fact that every square that doesn't have you on them is now going to have an enemy on it.
So you know, this whole board is lava. Those white squares are the only rocks.
Yeah,
basically
everything's
what this happened to us
transformed.
is we were running around in Final Fantasy X and the glass breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're attacked now we're being attacked by fucking chocobos or some shit.
Fucking Yojimbo.
Fucking
Yojimbo.
Yojimbo was a
Yojimbo.
bitch to get him. Fuck
Yeah.
Then you got him, and then you just got it. Oh my god! That's the reverse. Damocles would have loved Yojimbo because you had to throw money at him to make him do things.
Yes. Yes.
You had to pay him. He was a Ronin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway. So
Yeah, we just dated ourselves, chat. So
No, we didn't. Everybody loves 10.
I mean, I'm sure that not everybody does, but if they
Yeah.
don't, they're wrong.
It's a timeless classic. Really.
They don't. They're wrong.
and if you don't agree, then shut up.
You didn't spend weeks of your life playing Blitzball and not actually playing the game, then you don't know what's good for you.
Yes.
Honestly, if they've released just Blitzball
I would
as
just
a
look
game,
at for
I'm
sure,
in.
for sure.
like I don't know who we need to talk to, who we need to get together with this. If like
Steve, get Sony on the phone.
Yeah.
I'll call up Square Enix right now. I'll get them on the phone.
Okay.
I just need a Blitzball game. That's
Maybe
it.
That's all.
That's it. You can throw everybody in there. It could be like
Here you go.
It could be the
Let's
equivalent.
create a tabletop game for Blitzball.
Oh my
Word.
gosh. I don't
It's
know. I'm
delicious.
in.
I'm
It's
in
gonna
too.
be. It's gonna be what happens. Like if we tried to make if Final Fantasy made a spin-off tabletop RPG, nobody's gonna care about like the world. It's all about the Blitzball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to do the
Hours
flip
lost.
kick. And,
That's it.
Yeah, I want to do,
Yeah.
I want to do the flip kick and
The
just
sphere
win a
shot-
bunch of
sphere
games.
shot. You
Yeah.
know,
From the other side of the fucking map, and they
Oh,
get
yeah.
a goal every fucking
Just
time.
bam.
well, it was even better when you got the jet shot. You know, if you did everything
Yeah.
properly, and you're just fucking pegging people with the ball to knock them out,
Yeah,
so you can
exactly.
make the
Careful,
shot.
Neil. Careful, Neil. You gotta careful who you peg, man. Pegging has a whole new context, man.
We
Dude,
are
it's only
raising
if
money
it's consensual.
Children!
for
Money for children!
I'll say whatever I need to get the money for the children. All right.
No, Neil, don't say that to the children. Yeah, I wish they were adding Blitzball into 14, but they're adding Anima, so at least that's something from 10 that's coming in there.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's like that's such a bad consolation prize.
Anima's my favorite summon in that whole game.
I don't give a fuck. It's not Blitzball.
It's not Blitzball.
Every scene had some form of Blitzball in it, Steve.
Yeah.
All right. Mainly because the main character wears a Blitzball uniform the whole time.
And then
And then he gets his friend, who's also a Blitzball player.
Boom.
Right.
His whole
Him and
entire
Wonka.
personality is I'm a Blitzball player, and also I hate my dad. That's his entire thing.
He's got daddy issues. What of it? You know?
To be fair,
Yeah.
his dad was not great. Just to be fair.
Some of his defining features are Blitzball and I hate my dad.
Yeah, but all in the
Yeah.
end, he understands that
that's
his
why we
dad
get
just
along so
didn't
well.
leave on his own. He was abducted.
Yeah.
No, they're all just a dream. All of them
Yeah.
are just a
Wow,
dream.
Robert, spoilers for all the people in our chat. How could you? That is one of the biggest
Listen,
points.
Neil,
All
Final
right.
Fantasy X is years old. If you don't know what's going on, get out of here. Go play Blitzball and then come back.
And also, to be fair, he didn't hate Jack because Jack left. He hated Jack because Jack was a drunk piece of shit.
Yeah, Jack was a dick.
Jack was an asshole to him.
You don't
His
know
real dad
that.
was Orin. His real dad was Orin.
There's
Let's get it straight.
Jack might have been his father, but Orin was his daddy.
Yeah, every cutscene of Jack
Let's
and
just put it
Tidus
this way.
together is Jack just yelling at Tidus for crying and not being as good as him.
Yeah, but yelling at him for
What
not
was the
doing
main
things
character's
right.
name?
Titus.
I don't ever remember. I
Titus.
never remember it because I
Yeah, I'd
always
say
renamed him.
Titus.
I
Yeah, I'd say Titus.
Tight ass.
tight ass.
Yeah, Titus, bro,
For children. Anyway.
is a frog's ass water
This
type.
has a mature content label. I'm pretty sure.
It does. It does.
It does. We say it's not. We say the all of our streams are not for children, but we are raising money for children.
They're not for children to watch, but they are for the children.
Yes.
Yes.
For
Yes.
the children.
Yeah. It's a rough evening.
Anyway,
All right.
back to Symbaroum.
I'm glad all of you enjoyed our, probably 20-minute fundraising event focused around Final Fantasy X.
It's over.
That will.
Hey, Chad, if you want to say Blitzball the game, let's get some donations going for extra.
Dude, I'll throw Blitzball right. If somebody right now donates $100, I will
Neil will do
scrap
the
this
sphere
whole.
shot.
No, that's $200. If you donate right now $200, I will set my apartment up and I will do the sphere shot in real life. But if you do $100, I will scrap our whole plan for the stream and just stream myself playing Blitzball for 26 hours straight.
I'm tempted to pay the $200 just to see you try to do it.
Just saying, you know where to donate. Collectively, if people somehow in the next, I'll do a minute time. Fuck it, 5 minutes collectively. If in the next 5 minutes collectively people donate $200 to my Extralife page, I will do the sphere shot or attempt it. It's out there now. I will set my timer.
It's in the void.
All right. I'll tell everybody when it starts, my timer. All right.
It exists now.
Setting it for 5 minutes and starting it now. All right. Everybody should hear this timer go off. If collectively everybody who donates, and it's got to be, you got to make sure you're going to, you can go to the Tabletop Totality donation page, go to Neil Stats, donate to that page. Collectively, if we raise $200 for the children in this less than 5 minutes now, I will do the sphere shot from Final Fantasy X.
I have a feeling that when he goes to do it, it's going to cause like a space-time continuum error.
I'm gonna get abducted by Sin.
No, Neil's just gonna vanish.
Yeah. I will find out all of this was a dream. I am a dream. And
mid flip, a bunch of lasers are gonna blow up Socrates, and then
Syracuse is gonna be abducted like Xanarkin was.
Yeah, exactly. Big ball of water.
He just threw Socrates out there. He was like, "What
some S place." Socrates also gets destroyed, but it has nothing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
It's collateral damage.
All right.
Gosh.
But so as you guys are starting to make your way down, you notice everything. You continue to move forward. Yeah, everybody continues to move forward.
Everything, including those white dots.
No, you don't see those.
Okay.
They're pretty obvious on the screen. They're not even no, you don't see those.
Blue just walks right into one and then it doesn't even notice. It's weird.
You don't see shit.
Fucking blind. Up here, Akak, would you go to the water, or are you not? Keep in mind that these white dots.
There's one thing you learn from the Fellowship of the Ring is you do not go near the water before you go into the entrance of a cave.
Disturb
You do not
the
disturb the
water.
water.
Don't disturb the water. That being said, I'm going for swim.
That being said,
It doesn't know that.
I'm fucking swimming.
I'm fucking swimming. Steve, keep an eye out. Make sure I don't get lost.
So once the party gets this close, everything starts getting bone chilling. The temperature just instantly plummets. But Akak, you just notice your breath is now producing a shit ton of mist. Of
Sweet.
Dragon breath.
Yeah. Now I just see Akak what are you doing through his mask holes? It's just, I'm breathing fire.
Yeah.
Guys, look at me, I'm smoking. Ooh, look at me. Don't tell mom. Ooh.
Don't tell mom, is that what you just said?
Akak doesn't have a mother. He just popped out of nowhere.
Oh,
Wow.
born of the
Spring up out of the ground.
Yeah.
Poor Justin, man. His
Justin's
liver's
gotta
just
be
gotta
hammered.
shot. Yeah.
Some say there are no female goblins.
Steve, I'm glad you also
Which is completely absurd.
Yeah, I'm glad you finally also added in this round, this extra life year to Justin's drinking.
It's
One of us.
That's my one.
of
That's
us.
my one. That's
It's-
the one I can do.
It's one. Steve has been practicing one
Yes, all
one
day.
line
All
for
day,
a
all day.
year.
I've just been walking around with.
It's like the scene in Taxi Driver when he's in the mirror and he's talking to himself and he's drawing the gun.
Yeah,
That's what Steve was doing. He was like
that was
prepping
it.
for the one Lord of the Rings quote.
Yeah. He's like,
And
I can't. Yeah, and I'm still. Alrighty. So what happens now is everybody's favorite thing. Steve, you get attacked 8 times. No.
my thing.
That is my favorite thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot of people's favorite thing. If you want to see Steve get attacked, you should go to his OnlyFans.
Wow. That's holy shit.
5 minutes.
That's the darkest OnlyFans joke I've ever made.
Oh man, if you want to see Steve get attacked, go to his OnlyFans. Some dark. You think Symbaroum's dark? Go to Steve's OnlyFans.
So
Let's see Steve get
the 5 minutes is up. I should really check to see how many donations I got, if any. You know, maybe nobody wanted me to see to do the cool
the sphere shot.
of epic proportions.
Fair, if there's any Final Fantasy fans right now, they're probably watching the 14 prequel or premiered thing that's going on. So maybe make that offer a little bit later as well.
It was once in a lifetime.
Oh.
They missed it. So
once in a lifetime.
I had the time of my life.
that's pretty good. I don't think anybody got.
All right, we got
got
it's okay.
in on that. So sadly,
I think all the money's going.
Sadly,
It's all going to Steve's OnlyFans now. So
it's pretty dark.
What the people crave,
I know what the people.
the darkness that they seek.
It's just Steve getting beat up.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Giving the people what they want, I guess.
So appearing all around you as this coldness just comes settling in, you start from each of these
familiar faces, worn out places.
from each of these circles, a bright white light. It almost looks like at first, as the coldness settles in, some snow comes in. It looks like almost as if each of these was a snowflake as it was falling in, and it just became brighter and more condensed and growing in size as they start to form into wraiths.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're ice wraiths, guys. We gotta find the one in the middle because the other two on the outsides are invisible. They're not real.
Gosh, damn it.
But what I will need.
Fucking Skyrim wraiths.
Wait,
how many are there?
8.
Oh god, if there was 9, where's the
ninth?
Witch King of Angmar?
Yeah,
where's the Witch King?
There's 5 riders behind you. Where the other 4 are, I do not know.
I do not know.
Yeah, right.
So, and they are gonna get a surprise.
They were actually harassing Gandalf.
Oh wait, hold on.
They get surprise?
You get
Those
surprised.
bitches. And you get a surprise, and you get
I get
no,
surprised even though I rolled a perfect on my vigilant.
You are not getting surprised, but Pendleton is getting surprised. So what I will give you, if you wish it though, Cody.
That current setup is the latest post of Steve's last OnlyFans. Like his, that's pretty much what it looked like.
The latest setup of Steve's last OnlyFans.
But Damocles
First and last show.
Damocles, because you are so well hidden, I will allow you an attack of opportunity against the one in front of Pendleton. That one.
All right.
But first and foremost, what we need people to do, as these wraiths come closer to you, the coldness becomes that much stronger. As if it is trying to suck away your life force, except for you, Akak. You feel it against you, but your gem is keeping you nice and warm. So
they're Dementors.
yes, get your Patronuses ready.
Yeah. Expecto Patronum.
If people in chat think Harry Potter is better than Lord of the Rings, you have to take 2 shots. Cause it's wrong.
This is true.
Man.
It's good. It's not better.
Right.
So each
it's good. It's not better.
Stay in your lane, Harry Potter.
I will need each person, because everybody is within melee range of a snow wraith, to make a
ring wraith.
resolute test.
Well, that's my best skill. Sweet.
So it will have a...
Not mine.
Steve, not mine. Yeah, we could tell when we saw your OnlyFans, Steve.
Yeah.
Gave up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So everybody will have a minus. Actually, no, it's just your resolute test. There's no minus.
Cool.
I succeed. I got a 7 out of 14.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pendleton.
both I and Splooge succeed.
Gotcha.
I rolled an 8 out of 7 for myself, and then I rolled
Pendleton got a crit success.
and then I rolled a 16 out of 9 for Garrett.
So you both failed?
Garrett.
Yes.
Okay.
Pendleton just instantly catches fire. He can roll the natural 20.
Yes. He becomes my
fire.
Yeah, he becomes my witch burner.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna assume that is exactly what that.
Ooh, my squire's on fire. Hey, little Pendleton.
That was good, Cody.
Is your damn creep?
Oh, Squire's on
So
fire.
anybody who fails is now paralyzed in cold.
Steve! Oh,
Great.
you frozen.
Congratulations, you little permafrost bitch.
Permafrost.
You know the best part is, at the beginning of this, Steve told everybody that he was going to be behind everybody else because he only likes to do ranged attacks. First thing that happens, Steve goes down fucking paralyzed.
So yeah,
It's like
both,
the most ironic thing. Like I don't want to be I don't want to be at the front of the group somehow. You're like Bad Luck Brian, man.
Yeah.
Still somehow like.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh.
So
Poor Steve.
there is that. Steve, you're now paralyzed. And
Jeez.
man, that's gonna make attacks very interesting. I gotta figure out, I guess you can't maneuver, but you still get your armor soak.
So do they like fall or something, or they're just like
They're just standing there. Paralyzed.
Like,
You know,
okay.
Stunned.
like
How long am I stunned for?
what? No, you're paralyzed
How long am I paralyzed for?
until you're not.
Forever.
Okay, well, how long?
Until I tell you when
So
to
You
roll
walk in
again.
here on your 2 legs.
2 legs, fat and cocky.
I gotta check one more monster thing.
It's like
Sorry,
cutting up a deer.
folks, that I'm moving so slow. I haven't played this in a while, so some abilities I need to remember.
You have to cut around the one knife with the other knife.
Around the meat.
I cut out this other knife.
No. He's always crying.
Scratch.
You feel that? Yeah, I
Wake
am
up,
back.
idiot.
You are not paralyzed.
And so,
You want to
bought the band, paid for it in cash.
Cash.
You think you could like return that?
No, all sales are final.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Time for me to be honest with myself.
we are gonna have some attacks come at you.
Yeah. I don't like it when Neil gets surprise rounds.
No one does.
It's like, surprise, Neil.
So we're gonna start here with this first one. Next to Akak.
Let's do it.
So Akak and Splooge McDuck are actually going to have to make a try and dodge as this Wraith looks at you guys and just starts just cascading out of his mouth this cold fog as it just breathes out onto you.
Breathe with me.
So you're gonna need to make a quick. Your quick is going to be a -3.
Shit. Oh, that sucks. Well, I just critically failed with a 20, so I'm dead. That's gonna fucking suck. Should I take my 1 reroll already? Probably.
You might want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because I'm surrounded by 2 of them, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, so 10, and my score is 13, minus the 3 is also 10, so
you succeed. You dodge it.
So succeed. Yeah. I have to do another one?
Yep, because the one on the right-hand side, which is going to be yellow circle, is breathing onto Splooge as well.
But don't I have 2? Or is it just the one who's doing that?
Eventually, the other one will attack you, but it's not breathing on.
Oh, it's not doing a breath thing. Okay, I'm waiting for Splooge's character sheet to open here.
Not a problem.
Damn it. Okay, well, it's not opening there, so give me one. I'm gonna just open it on the computer.
Okay.
For now.
Fucked up.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
I hated those videos.
Even some of the ones that like they mix it with like, this is my house.
No, I like the Borat ones though. He's assholes.
He's assholes. I get the stick, he must get the stick.
Yeah. He cannot afford. Great success.
Great success. Even my computer's acting funny.
That's how Damocles feels.
Well,
I'm just gonna roll.
We can
It's
do
like
roll
I
a 6. Roll the 6. I know his quick is pretty good, so I think it's a success.
All right.
Gonna say
We'll go with that until we find out otherwise. And
Okay.
then the other one is going to attack you with its just long sharp icicle style nails as it just tries to swipe into you, Akak.
Okay. All right.
So it'll be a -3 again to your
Okay. 8.
You're as
So
cold as ice.
that one's good.
All right.
Willing
So-
to sacrifice our love.
So that one that missed as well, right? That's what you're saying.
Right. Yep. I rolled an 8 on that one.
So and that one is going to be vibrant green.
Oh yeah, Splooge passed. His quick is a 13 as well.
Okay.
We both had the same quick.
Gotcha. All right, and then we will go to Pendleton, who is going to have to. He's going to have to succumb the same thing as one just starts oozing its cold breath out of its mouth.
Okay, so what's he got to roll?
It is quick
-3.
-3, so it's defense. Your defense roll.
Ew. Ew. -3.
Yep.
So he has a 12, so a 9.
Oh shit. My defense roll is better.
Yes,
Mine's
your
a 14.
defenses could be better.
You tried to
He
chip me.
succeeds with a 4.
Nice.
So all right, so he succeeds that. Now he's getting 2 attacks. These do, however, are flanking.
Did I get to make my attack of opportunity?
Not yet. Hold on, they're happening at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So no matter what, even if you killed this guy, he would also be attacking Pendleton.
Even if I kill him first.
You can't kill him first because it's attacking at the same time. Like, you don't listen to me.
No. Never.
You gotta remember where the flanking.
Why would we listen to you?
I don't. Flanking offers a free attack against a new.
Wally.
Not flanking. That's a lot. Hold on, just gotta search flanking really quick.
Speaking of flanking, visit Steve's OnlyFans.
Or Steve.
They call
Flank
it
for
Maury.
maximum damage.
Maury, aren't he?
He's got art in his name.
Yeah.
The true artist.
True artist here.
Yeah, the artist who was promised. Well, folks, while we're looking up some rules, how about we get some donations going for Extralife?
Hell yeah.
Raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. It's a really good cause. I know we're kind of joking around being dinguses, but we are trying to raise some money for some people that need it. All the donations go to the children's hospitals. There's no sort of, nobody's making money off of this. It's all for a good cause and for good charity, and it goes to help kids that need it. And I experienced. I was at a children's hospital when I was young, and that's who I play for Albany Med, and it was great when I was there, and I could only imagine how good it is now. I mean, I was there in I'm not gonna date myself. Back in the 90s, kids.
All right.
Neil was also there. He had a helicopter ride though. It was cool.
Yeah, the captain. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Helicopter
Of
of
saving.
love.
All right, so Pendleton will have a -5 to his defense check as two of them go to cut him up with their ice knives, nails. Yes.
So he's just gonna make one save.
Nope, he has two. So there are two of them are
saves.
attacking him. So he made the one save against the one, just
But it's the fog,
doing the
right?
breath weapon. The other two are now trying to dice him up with their bugle like ice nails.
Oh, it's the claw man.
Yeah.
All right. So he's got a -5. You said.
From each of them, correct.
So he has to get below a 7 twice. Probably not gonna happen. A 9.
Yep.
And an 11. So no, he did not.
Okay, so it's going to be 2 hits.
Does his damage soak apply to this damage?
Yep, it will. So that's
All right,
how
cool.
how that'll work.
No, he burns cold burn in hell.
He's on
No,
fire.
he dies.
He's on fire, man. He can't burn.
Oh, Squire's on fire.
Gets hit by the ice knives and bursts into flames.
Yep.
That's how that works. That's what corruption will do to you.
Well,
Symbaroum
that
really-
or how you get healed from corruption.
Mm.
Yeah, if you want to get on my pyre,
I'll burn.
I
I'll
can
burn you free of the
I can take-
corruption.
I can take you higher.
Yep.
Higher and higher.
I get higher, baby.
You don't like Steve Winwood?
So you will take.
Higher love?
Classic.
You will take. So each one will be 2 points of damage. So this is where folks at home. This is where it differs. Besides just the rolling method of you want to be low instead of high. Damage also differs for armor. So Cody, what type of armor does Pendleton have?
He has a shield and a chainmail shirt.
Okay, so how does its armor work?
He gets a 1d8 damage soak.
Exactly. So you will roll a d8 for each one of these.
Okay.
So
So-
and then if it soaks all the damage, you will take no damage.
8
Max
and
soak.
6.
So both of these wraiths just try and scratch the heck out of Pendleton. And kind of as their ice nails hit Pendleton's armor, they kind of, as they hit, they just kind of break away. And as the wraith brings its hand back, the ice just grows back out into size.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
It's the perfect murder. No one knows
Yeah.
how you died.
Yeah.
Right.
Pendleton just has
Puncture
water.
wounds.
Just water marks on his armor now.
He's like, what the hell?
Yeah. On
My boy is made of sterner stuff.
Yeah. Exactly.
My beautiful chainmail boy.
Now on to the difficult one. The fact of I need to find out what happens when you're paralyzed and some.
I think. Oh, when someone tries to attack you, okay.
Grace.
Yeah, coup de grace.
And Steve's characters are dead. Thank you for tuning in, Steve. You can.
Yeah, Steve, thanks, bud.
You can always find Steve at his OnlyFans.
Where the same thing happened the other night.
Oh, God.
Oop to Grace.
Coup de grace. He got attacked.
All right.
I might just leave before my character even dies. I'm just saying. That'll make it very difficult. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the
You can
PDF.
tune in where it happened the other night.
I'm not seeing anything in the PDF about what paralysis does
So,
in terms of
Steve-
that.
I'm gonna need you to roll a defense roll. This is how we're gonna play it.
Okay.
So you're gonna do your defense roll.
Okay.
You're going to have a -5.
Okay.
To both of the defense rolls.
Sure. Fuck. Okay. Garrett rolled a 2 out of 6, so he got it. I rolled a 13 out of 8, so I get hit. Garrett does not.
Herschel takes it out on you.
Is it still 2 damage or?
So it'll be 2 damage.
Okay. My protection is 1d4 plus 1. So do I even need to roll? Because that just protects against 2 no matter what.
Why do you have a +1?
Because I have studded leather armor. That's how studded leather armor works. It's 1d4 plus 1. I think it's in the advanced book.
Why it's in the advanced?
The advanced class.
Come on down to Duck Odds Jiu-Jitsu. If you find yourself in High Point, North Carolina,
you don't feel safe. Yeah.
So, did I don't know if Amber and I have talked about this, but her dad lives in High Point, North Carolina, and her dad was my karate instructor. So when I put those two things together, I sent it to her. I said, "Is this your dad's new karate class?"
Oh my god, that's funny.
That's a grapple and that's a tackle.
Yeah,
it has the reinforced quality, Neil. So
yeah, that's why.
From.
Yep. No, you're good.
Yep. So I just don't take damage from that.
Neil just had to make sure you weren't fibbing.
Doesn't break through my armor.
He puts on studded leather every night, guys.
Boy, you need to quit with all that line.
All right. So now what I will need is we do the initiative. Oh wait, no, Damocles, get your attacks out here. So you get an attack against. I think it's burgundy is the technical color, but we'll go with red.
Ron Burgundy.
Okay.
So I have the twin attack feature.
Yep.
Does that mean that even on my attack of opportunity I can make 2?
Yep, you get to make an attack action. So as long as twin attack, which I believe it does, just say it's that you can you can make 2 attacks, not foregoing another action.
Right.
So
okay. All right. So with my, I don't have anything lit. It's not lit.
it's not lit, fam.
Not lit, fam. So the first attack with because I messed this up before, but the first attack with the arming sword is with accurate. And then I get to use discreet on the Cinque Day.
Yep, your Cinque Day is discreet. Your armor sword is accurate.
Right. Okay. So I got a 9 for the roll for the first one.
Gotcha. So that will be. What's your?
My accurate is a 9, so I don't know if I had any minuses.
You hit.
Okay. And then for the Cinque Day, I have to be a 13, which I do with another 9.
Okay. So you get 2 hits.
All right. So for the arming sword is 1d8, so I did 6 on that one. And for the Cinque Day, I did max damage of 7. So 13 total.
We'll remember to keep them separate. Because each attack armor affects each attack.
Okay. So
individually. But you're good. I got it.
All right.
Yep, you set them separate enough for me to go through.
Okay.
And then I gotta remember that. Sorry, I gotta double check my. Wait, no, they don't have that. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'll have to double check if they do that to you. Okay, so this is still standing. You cut into it the one time and just ice comes flying off, and then when you go with the Cinquedea, it makes a good hit, and like you kind of see just where normally its apparition was very strong and solid, towards its edges now it's like snow is coming off as it starts to kind of break away, but it's still there.
Okay.
And now we will do initiative. So the way initiative works in Symbaroum is it is judged off of everybody's quick scores. Is how you figure out initiative. So in that aspect, I believe our fastest initiative in the party is a 13, right? Nobody's higher than Akak.
I have a 15 vigilant, which counts as my initiative.
Yeah.
Because of my sixth sense.
Yep.
But you're paralyzed, so
I want to say,
Doesn't
yeah, it
matter.
goes Steve, Akak, and then
Yeah, because he took that. What's so Vim with the 15. Okay.
both Splooge and I are 13s.
What is Garant's?
His speed is a 13.
What was yours? Is 13s as well, Akak? Splooge?
Yeah, both of our quicks are 13.
What's vigilance for all those three? They're all the same. I gotta find out who goes first.
Garrett's is a 10.
12 for Akak, 7 for Splooge.
What's Damocles and Pendleton's quick?
Damocles is a 12 and Pendleton is an 11.
Okay. So, Vim, it is your turn. You get to make another roll.
It is
So it is resolute.
resolute. Just a straight resolute roll?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, well, sorry, with a -5. No, straight.
Well,
Never mind, straight.
Okay, that's a 2 out of 7, so I break out of my
The
paralysis.
-5. Oh man,
Yeah,
that'd
no.
be brutal.
That would be almost impossible in certain situations, but yeah, it's a 2 out of 7, so I'm successful.
Never impossible, because a 1 can never be taken away from you.
I suppose that's true.
Just like a 20 can never be, you can always fail. They are absolutes. So, all right. So you are able to break out of your cold paralysis.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Cool.
No, I'm not to bring balance to the force.
So can I attack?
That statement is an absolute, though.
No.
I can't?
So that would, so you have to use,
Only a Sith might.
no, I was saying no.
Kill an absolute.
Yeah, all right.
So what we're saying?
Sure, maybe.
So you are good to take your turn.
Oh, I can take my turn. Okay.
Oh, correct, yeah.
Do I get any sort of disadvantage for using a ranged weapon up close? I forget. It's just been a while. Because if not, I'll fire my cross.
Definitely do.
Yeah, but what is the
do you have anything to not have disadvantage?
I don't.
Like point blank shot.
No.
Then get fucked.
I just forget what the disadvantage thing, the rules are for disadvantage in this game, in terms of that.
So you will make your attack with a -2
Oh, it's just a -2.
on top of whatever their defense is.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. So I have to quick draw my bow or my crossbow, so that's a quick check.
Yep.
Let me do that real quick. That's a 6 out of 10, so I get it, and then I'm gonna fire my crossbow at purple here. The -2 to my vigilant. That's a 6 out of 13, so that hits.
Yep.
And that deals D12. So 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And can I also move, or would I provoke an attack of opportunity if I moved?
You would take an attack of opportunity.
Let me think here.
Yep, you would get a free attack again.
Why do you... Hey, Neil.
What's up?
I just was looking, and on that quick combat sheet,
Yeah.
it says that if 2 or more combatants also have the same vigilant roll, so then we'd roll a d20, is that right?
Yeah, you would roll off for that if it's vigilant.
Cool. Right.
Correct.
If I were to turn him, like if I were to go around to the other side of him, would that also provoke an attack of opportunity if I were to stay within his threat range? But
No, you could skirt him.
okay, yeah, so I'll move to the other side of him.
Yeah. You're not disengaging in combat. You're just... All right, anything else?
I'm guessing I can also pull out my dagger as a while I have my crossbow, and I can't pull it out and like hold it in like a defensive way.
You use your quick to pull out your crossbow,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
So, no, not this turn.
Okay. That'll be my turn then.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Your turn. You are surrounded on 2 sides, so it's not really surrounded.
I'm gonna slap Mr. Purple
Blue? Yes.
or indigo, blue, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah, I would call that a blue.
Okay.
Alrighty, so you're gonna go slap blue.
I want to check one thing real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
With my ritual dagger.
Nice.
Ah! I'm gonna go Dune on his ass.
Did you watch that movie?
Oh hell yeah! I rolled a 2.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you. Did you like it?
Yeah, I mean it was. I'm a big fan of longer movies. I know a lot of people don't like longer movies, but I love them because they do good on setup.
Mm-hmm.
So I really enjoyed it. There's just so much in the book to try to cover. It's so hard. Did you know though? One of the things I didn't know was that HBO did not greenlight the second movie until after the first one was released, and they saw what viewership was like.
Really?
So they have to go back and start filming to finish it.
That's interesting.
Apparently for 2 reasons. One is because the original Dune that was released didn't do great in theaters. And one of the things I noted, I forgot, and at the end of the movie I turned to Liz and I said, "Hey, it's like, doesn't this seem like the picture looks very similar? I mean, it's different, but the style of the picture is very similar to like Blade Runner 2049." And I didn't realize that it's the same director.
Oh.
And so he also got hammered for Blade Runner 2049.
Yeah.
And so, like,
Because
I guess the
2049 didn't do
studio-
that great in the theaters either.
right. But I think it's
I
still,
liked
I don't care what
2049.
they say, is a friggin' fantastic movie. And the director
Oh,
did an
they-
amazing job.
Yeah.
They said it's done a much better job outside of the theater run.
Really?
Like in DVD sales and yeah.
Well,
That's
it's kind of like,
surprising.
well, the Blade Runner, like, continuity of the people who really like that franchise is very small. It is very niche.
Yeah.
But I still think, like
But
the picture in that movie was so good. Like the
Oh, yeah.
directing, like I don't know. I just thought it was
feel
really
like,
good.
I feel like if I watched it first in my home, I might have not enjoyed it as much as watching it in theaters.
Oh,
like the way
dude,
that
I watched it
directing
3
style
times in
is.
theaters.
That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
I feel
went
like
and
that
saw it. I went and I saw it like 2 or 3 times in theaters because it was awesome.
great movie.
Like
So
just because the visuals and everything were
that's what
awesome.
I mean. Like everything's.
Yeah.
I think that directing style, everything he does, is a. I'm surprised it didn't do well in theaters. I didn't.
Well, it's just like when Star
it was
Wars first came back.
Right.
Yeah, I had to go see it up in like IMAX or whatever because I was like, the freaking Star Wars.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so they gave it the green light and they're working on the second part. So I really enjoyed it.
Gotcha.
It's definitely a slow burn,
Yeah.
but it'll pick up.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. So what's you hit him. No, you just gotta
Right.
give me your damage.
Oh. D6 plus 1.
Gotcha.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
gonna
max
drop out and
damage,
pop
bitch.
back in.
7.
Okay, sounds good. So you got 7.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same thing. You stab into it with your ritual dagger, and like you just hear the shattering, and as you pull it back out, as you pull back out the knife, instead of it being, just a hole there, it's almost like and blood coming out. It would be like snow coming off, and there would be like some packed snow still on the blade as it's coming out, but it's still
Nice.
there. It's
Fuck.
still there.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm just like gonna make sure I'm pretty much back to back with Splooge.
Gotcha. Nope. Alrighty. Garant. Now, he failed as well, yeah? Or
So
did
he'll
he
be,
save?
he failed.
Yeah, that's what
So
I
it's a
thought.
resolute.
Yep.
It's a straight resolute.
Straight resolute.
He's still paralyzed. He rolled a 15 out of 9.
Alright. Splooge.
Okay, Splooge is going to attack old Yeller.
Old Yeller. Sounds good.
He's gonna use his mushroom tip.
Nice.
With the Kung Fu grip.
I rolled a 10. How did that do?
Yeah,
What is it to attack? Is it accurate?
For most people, yeah.
So does he get a minus?
He gets a +3.
Oh, well, in that case, his accurate is 11 plus 3, so it's a hit. But it's definitely a hit in that case. So
Gotcha.
okay. So it's a D8 for him, and he rolls a 3.
All right. So he hits it. It does not do as much damage as yours did, but it starts to like crack. It's almost like if you would hit ice. It chips
Right.
away a little bit, but nothing too crazy.
Okay.
Damocles!
Sword of Damocles.
You are up.
I'm going to strike out at the spooky ghost next to me.
Spooky girls.
I don't like a spooky ghost.
So Google plants.
Googly eyes, yeah. I don't like grass.
Plants frighten me. You can't look them in the eye. That's why I put
Yeah.
googly eyes.
You never know which way grass is looking. I will strike at this one first with the arming sword.
Gotcha.
So that's a
Welcome
2 out of 9,
That works.
and that would be 6 points of damage. If it's still standing, I will attack with the Cinquedea.
So this one, as soon as you kind of like swing through it with the arming sword, it shatters, and like, you know, when you go outside with like a boiling hot water and you throw it up in the air, that's what happens to the rest of it. It just poofs into a mixture of snow.
I saw a TikTok the other day. Some kid threw a pot of boiling
Oh,
water
it hit his
in the air,
back.
and it landed all
Yeah.
over him, and he just hit the ground and was like, "Ah!"
Yeah.
Pain turtle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been there.
So, and then can I step forward and attack the one behind Pendleton?
You want to attack
Green?
Orange or green?
Green. Yeah.
Oh.
And I'll go with the Cinquedea on this guy.
Yep.
That's a 10 out of 13.
That hits.
So 6 points of damage.
Okay. So yeah, as you hit it with the Cinquedea, same thing as when Akak attacked it. Just, you know, it's the breaking of ice, and then when you pull out, it's that snow.
It's ever beating snowball heart.
Yeah.
Only when you pull out, though.
Only when you pull.
And then I would presume it's Pendleton's go.
Yeah, have you got nothing else?
Yeah, Damocles is done. So
it is Pendleton.
he will attack Orange, I guess.
Gotcha.
Orange, you're glad I came to meet ya.
You sound like McShavis coming to get me.
All right.
McShavis. He is going to use his. What does he have?
Oh, I say it has like a little something.
He just beats people with his shield.
He does have a yeah, but where is the sword?
I don't know. I do know what I made.
He can make attacks with strength instead of accurate. I know, but what is his sword?
I don't know. What did you put it as, Cody?
I don't know. It must be. I'll say it's a D8, I guess.
Nah.
I thought he had a bigger sword, but I thought he should. For the folks at home that are watching.
I think Cody just
Come
cut out in the middle.
Yeah.
For the folks at home, Cody is.
And he's dead.
Oh.
You guys hear me at all?
You're better now. Squire.
Okay.
Yeah, you just got a regular sword. It's a 1d8.
He got a 9 out of 13.
Hits.
And he will do 4 points of damage.
Yeah, similar to when Splooge attacked Yellow, Pendleton, when he hits Orange, it kind of just like stops dead, as if you're like hitting a big chunk of ice. You know, it'll crack, some of it'll chunk out, but still very much
I chunk out all the time.
chunk out.
Chunk out all the time.
Yeah, I chunk out. when I walk in the club.
If any
This
of our
is what I see.
viewers also chunk out, you should probably donate $1 at minimum. I'm only asking for $1 here, and you can help
Let's do it for the chunks, baby.
save some kids. You can allow some kids the same beauty of
You could have said save some chunks.
yeah. Well, now you can allow some kids to chunk out if you just donate to help. That's all it takes. It's all it takes. Every hour, they help 39 babies in intensive care units. All right, these aren't just babies that are able to handle it on their own. These are any babies that could have some form of problem. Anything along that time. $1 goes to help that. Every hour, they help 39 of them. You can give $1. That's what it's about here. Cody died. So I don't back eventually. But now it is your favorite turn. It is the enemies. So will we
Your favorite, the viewer, your favorite turn, the enemies.
Yep. So the way we're gonna roll down here, Cody is back. We're gonna roll in with Akak. You're getting 2 attacks against you. All right.
Bring it out.
So you get those bad boys. Give me a defense roll with a -3.
I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'm just getting a drink.
Not a problem.
So the -3 puts my quick down to a 10. Or my defense is 14.
Exactly.
So it puts down to 11. I rolled a 5.
So
The first one.
That's good.
And rolled 16 on the second one.
So that one hits you.
Yep. That one gets through.
All right. So you're able to dodge the first one. The second one comes in with his claws, smacks you a little bit. It will be 2 damage.
All right. My blessed robes protect me.
Blessed
Oh,
robes.
please. I rolled a 1, so I will take 1 point of damage.
Good. We have the first blood of the night on the players.
Finally.
If you donate $5 now, I will cause more chaos for the players.
I will make them bleed. If they die, they die.
All right, so that's yellow. Well, sorry, yellow is now attacking Splooge.
Okay.
So it'll be the same thing, just 1 attack on him, -3 to the defense.
Oh, he got 14, so that's also a hit.
All right, so it'll be 2
But
damage.
I think he has got hang on a second, because he's got survival instincts. So I need to check that out. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, check that out.
Check it out.
Exactly.
With Dr. Ak Brule. Okay. Splooge.
I'm on.
Oh, he gets he gets an additional 1d4 to armor. So he gets 2d4. He gets his leather armor d4 and his survival instinct d4. So rolls a 3 and a 1, so 4 altogether.
Oh, okay, so he takes no damage.
He takes nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like the survival instinct, it counts as armor, but I don't know. I think it's like a dodge almost.
Yeah. Well, the way it works is like you're causing them to, if they're gonna hit somewhere, it's gonna be someplace non-vital. Like that's the idea of it.
Goblins are tricksy.
Yeah. Just gonna check out thing. Yeah.
And then I took 1 damage, so I gotta put that down.
What was your question? Oh. Wrong area. I was looking up unholy aura. And hurting you.
Who needs to be holy?
Once Cody gets back, I'll have that. Okay. So you were able to dodge. We'll do Vim. You'll get your attack on you now, as it tries to cut you good.
So I'm rolling against my defense. Is there any kind of
Be a
penalty?
-3.
-3. Okay, so it'd be the 10 or lower than a 10. Nope, that's a 15.
All right, so it goes to attack. It goes to deal damage. It's another 2, so your armor soaks it.
Yep, cool.
Garant will get attacked, so he's got to do a defense roll with a -3 as well.
That's a 14. So
Okay,
it'll
be 3 for him.
So he will soak. Oh, he'll soak 2 of that.
We got more blood. More blood coming out of the player party.
It's an NPC. It's fine.
No, it's still a player. You're playing it, aren't you? Boom, got him.
You call them NPCs, man. You keep on calling them NPCs.
No, I said you got followers that are like.
Is it an NPC if you're playing him?
Shut up.
And then Cody, have you returned yet from your glass of water? Are you here? I don't know. He may not know he's muted.
No.
Oh, he's here. So one is going to attack you, Damocles. One is going to attack Pendleton. And it'll be a -3 to your defense roll.
For both of us?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Pendleton's got a defense of a 12, so he's got to beat a 9. He got a 6.
Okay.
And then I have 2 weapons out, so I have a defense of a 14 right now.
Yep.
I got a 3.
Okay. So you succeed as well. All right. So
Woohoo.
none of them hit you. And it's top of the order, Vim.
I to I'm gonna sort of back off a little bit from this guy. I'm gonna try to move back like 15 or 20 feet.
Okay, so that will be an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay, so just roll against my defense.
Yep, so it'll be a -3.
That's an 11 out of 11. So
What's your defense? 14?
14, yeah.
Nice. All right, so it does not hit you.
Okay. And then I am going to actually fire at the one that's on Garant. Try to. I'm moving further back than that. I'm moving I want to be like 15 feet away from the one that was attacking me.
Okay.
Yeah, like there. And then I'm going to fire at the one that's attacking Garant to try to draw it towards me to make myself more of a threat.
Okay. Your crossbow, does that take time to reload?
I'd have to do a quick draw, so I'll do that. Yeah, that's a 9 out of 10, so I am able to reload it quickly.
One of them Talaraxian ones.
And then I will fire at...
Is that your ability that makes it a quick?
Yes, it's an ability. It's my quick draw ability. It lets me draw a weapon as a free action, or reload a crossbow with a successful quick check.
Okay.
So then I will attack the one that's on Garant. Nope, I missed. I whiffed. That's a 19 out of 15, so...
Yep, you missed.
Did it at least notice my attack?
I don't know.
Is it threatened? Does it want to come at me now that I've threatened it with my amazing skills.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Okay.
We're still out on that. Anything? So that's about your whole turn. Akak, you still have blue.
Yar.
Blue is who you stabbed, and then green above you.
I'm gonna pike him. I'm gonna run him through.
All right.
All blue.
So you'll get a +3.
6.
Nice.
Yeah. And you said I got a +3, so I think I have an 8. Let me see.
Well, it just makes it higher, right? Because remember the plus goes to your.
Well, that's why I want to make sure. Because if it was a 5, it would still be an 8. But it's an 8 +3, so it'd be 11. So it hits.
Solid. All right.
It's a D8.
Beautiful.
7.
So you pike into it really well. You drive that pike right into it. It kind of starts shattering all around. And
I take the pike above my head and I jump into the air and stab him into the ground.
However, as you go to do that and you try and push it into the ground, it just has enough to stay up, but it has like this shattered mirror look to it. It looks like it's about ready to just crumble, but it is still alive. Well,
Itch.
as alive as an undead thing could be. Is that it for your turn, Akak?
It's undead?
Maybe.
I
mean,
yeah, that's it.
You would know what Wraith is.
you. Yeah, I was gonna say.
You've already
come on,
fought
man.
them.
I should know.
Yeah.
I should know.
So then it is Garant.
So he's got to roll his resolute. He succeeds. He rolls a 5 out of 9.
Solid.
All right, and he is going to use his axe on this dude in front of him, and that's an accurate roll, right?
I mean, if you don't have anything else to, any other skill, correct?
No, he doesn't really have any skills. All right, so he is going to swing his axe. That is a 3 out of 15, so that definitely hits.
Yep.
And he deals 8 points of damage with his axe.
So yeah, the axe strikes into it, and where it hits, it kind of does some spider cracks all around, and same thing as he pulls that axe back out, there's just like kind of snow that comes with it.
Thing's still up?
Oh yeah. It's still... Is that it for Garant?
I believe so, unless there's anything else you can do, which I don't think there is. No.
Alrighty then. That is it. That's the end of Garant's splooge.
All right, Sploogie's gonna get on Old Yeller.
All right, sounds good.
So 11, that's a hit, and then it's a D8. 4.
Damn. So Splooge is just kind of slowly chopping into this thing, but it seems hard going. Damocles. So you had asked me about the Holy Aura, Cody. It deals 1d8 and it heals, I think, 1d4 at adept.
Okay. So I had it right on my sheet. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
All right. Let me see here.
And I forgot to ask, when you used Witch Sight, did you have anything not to take the 1 temporary corruption?
No, I take basically what I have is that if I use one of my powers, I just take 1 instead of a D4.
Yeah, so that's what I'm
and
saying.
I no longer Yeah, I no longer take anything for learning a new one.
Yep. So you took that one temporary, right?
Yes. Yeah, so if I can attack, I will go after green.
Yeah. You get to attack.
All right, I'll go with the arming sword.
Gotcha.
It's a 5 out of 9.
Yep.
So that would be 8. So max damage on that. And if it's still standing, I'll strike it with the Cinque
So,
Deo.
yeah, same thing as, you know, right now it's just barely there. Much of its form is almost turned to snow. It really has no glaze hardness like ice would. It's just staying together.
All right. So I'll chop at the drippy bitch. That's a 5 out of 13.
That hits.
And that would be max damage 7.
Yep. You hit it and it just, any last bit of ice that was kind of holding it together. It was almost like you know, after like ice rain, how all the trees have just that coating around. It was a thin coating around it, and you hit it and it just shatters.
It's like a thin candy shell, like an M&M.
Exactly.
Chunk out.
Chunk out.
Oh, chunk out.
Yeah. All right. Damocles, that is it for you.
Let's do it for the chunks, baby.
So now, Pendleton.
Yep. So Pendleton's going to swing on Orange.
Or
And
He's attacking Harambe?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
That's a 10 out of 13 for Pendleton.
hits.
And he will do 8 points of damage.
Oh. So yeah, that hits in there real good, but it's still floating, still all together.
Guess how many enemy kills I have, DM? Overlord, Symbalord.
Let me tell you, not enough.
Symbalord.
Symbalord.
Yeah.
What are you in double digits? You got 12? You got 12?
I'm in double digits for sure.
Oh yeah.
He counts his hunt kills too.
Well, I mean,
I count the hunt kills separately. Ding dong.
Hold on. When you actually kill things when you go hunting, I think you should be allowed to count them.
Yeah.
Nope. These are enemy kills. These are enemy kills.
The harmless bunnies of Symbaroum.
Yeah, I'll fucking show you one of the harmless
Hey,
bunnies. All right,
they feed you, don't they?
It's gonna
look at the bones.
Yeah, exactly.
The teeth.
I don't think anything's not harmless in Symbaroum. All right.
No, not at all.
Alrighty then. What is your number? What's your number at?
52.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
What have I been throwing at you?
Yeah, and separately, I've killed 5 rabbits, 1 deer, 27 fish, 1 boar, and 1 goat. And I killed Lestra.
I've killed 27 fish.
I have.
I've been allowing too much.
You know, I've killed some neepers.
Neepers! not the neepers!
In a twist.
Alright, so Pendleton attacked. It is now the Wraith's turn. This Wraith is going to use its advantage of other Wraiths to mess up Akak over here.
Cody, why are you not using your holy aura? You bitch, they're undead.
Jeez, I've just been slicing and dicing, man.
So Akak, we're gonna have
Pendleton and I have taken no damage.
Fucking force them over here, just getting it from every side.
Excuse me, they had my boy caved in, like hedged in.
I see it. I'm not your boy. I got it.
Yeah.
So Akak, you will get 1 that is not flanking. The other 2 are flanking. So we'll do that first defense roll. So you'll have a -3 for the first one.
That's a hit.
Oh boy. That is a 2.
I rolled a 4, so that is nothing.
Gotcha. So the next 2 attacks will have -5 to your defense because they are flanking.
Fine. 7. Mine's a 9. Take that.
Okay.
15. 9. Take that.
And that'll be another 2.
I feel like the Skeksis Chamberlain. Ah!
You gotta love a Chamberlain.
So the next one that hit you was 2 points.
Our good buddy Sean really loves Skeksis. He's all about
Oh yeah,
it.
rolled a 2. Fuck you.
Okay. So they
I take nothing.
one took a big swing and a big miss. The other 2 just hit your blessed robes, and how it hit a spot that is so blessed, it actually caused the Wraith's nails to just melt.
They just glaze off.
Yeah.
My blessed robes. Go and brush your shoulders off. When the ice rays try to get at you.
Splooge is gonna get attacked. So
Pray like it's hot. Pray like it's hot.
all the Thurges know that song.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Splooge is getting attacked. It'll be a -3 to his defense.
Ice Wraiths in the cave, ma.
Oh, he rolled a 19. That could have been bad.
Oh boy.
Whew.
So that is going to be
Dude, they ain't gonna touch him. He gets 2 D4s.
It's
He
gonna
gets
be
2 D4s.
It's going to be a 2 as well, so they will not touch him.
Yeah. He is MC Hammer. MC Splooge. He rolls a 2 and a 4, which is 6. Does he literally dodge the damage so hard that he ends up hurting the ice rays?
No.
He's
Dude, he's Splooge the Unbroken.
Yeah.
Splooge's the untouched.
He's MC.
Unbowed, unbent, unbroken.
If we're being real, he's MC Duck.
That's all right. That's pretty good.
Splooge, he's Splooge Ironside.
Yeah, if there's one thing you learned is you can't get rid of splooge stains. Just saying. They're there forever.
God damn it. And we're raising money for kids. Again.
Friends are temporary. Splooge is forever.
That's true. Garant is getting attacked. He will get a -3 to his defense.
Extra life, raising money for the children.
That's a 4 out of 8, so he succeeds.
And Pendleton, last but not least.
Pendleton.
-3 to your defense.
Oh, Pendleton.
Pandy.
Good old Pendleton.
Gonna fly. He's gonna get hit. He got a 12 out of.
He's getting touched in his tendies, old Pendy. His tendies.
Pendy's the
You
fourth
leave his
tendy.
tendies out of this.
They're going to the restaurant and they want a piece of Pendy's tendies.
So that's going to be 4.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Let's get the D8.
This is the highest.
That one must be stronger than the others. All the other ones do too.
1.
He took 1 damage.
No, he's soaked 1.
Oh.
He's taken 3.
That's the most amount of blood that's been dealt in this encounter.
Pendy.
He really got a piece of that tendy.
He took 3 of his tendies.
He got all of that one.
Out of the 4-piece, he got all 3.
Yeah.
Pendleton, you got any tendies?
Let me get some of them cold tendies.
Yeah, we get some of that cold chicken.
Yeah, can I have some of that cold chicken?
Brings the cart over to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wagon.
Grappling hook.
Yeah. Think you can cook? I got a grappling hook.
All
right. So Vim, it is your turn.
All right. Well, seeing how Akak is being ganged up on, I'm gonna fire at purple.
Okay.
It's about time. You did something besides run away.
Are
That's a
you?
14.
You gotta give me a quick first. You're reloading your crossbow.
That's right. That's right. So let me roll that quick. Okay, so that's a 7 out of 10.
Okay. Now, what was that dice roll before?
The dice roll before was nothing. Don't worry about it. Forget
No,
about it.
no, no. No,
There
no,
wasn't a dice roll before.
no.
Neil. You were
No,
imagining things.
no. I heard
A
it.
truck drove by. I swear.
I will go back through. I believe you were saying a 14, yeah?
When did I say 14, Neil?
Don't make me consult the...
Hey, we're streaming
The
for 24
files.
hours. You can't consult the stream until tomorrow.
That's not true. I'll stop this recording right now to pull up the facts.
All right, so I guess I spend my turn reloading my crossbow because I rolled a 14 out of 10.
A 14 out of... Oh, yeah, you do. You're so close to hitting it. But you missed. So you missed...
Remember what I said about broadside of a barn, right?
I didn't even shoot this turn, Bobby. Shut up. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, and you're failing miserably.
It is now your turn.
All right.
You are surrounded on all sides. One side is friendly.
I'm just gonna swing wildly. No, I'm just joking. All right, I'm gonna finish Mr. Blue off. Or I'll try to, at least.
All right.
Hey,
I did not.
Mr. Blue.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 15.
What did you need?
And my 11.
Yeah, you don't get it, too.
I told you that. Thanks for reiterating something I already know.
Yeah, but you don't know certain things.
You bitch, you're like salt in a wound.
That means I'm good for you. I clean it out. It may hurt, but I clean it out.
Sure.
Anything else you wish to do?
Scream in terror.
Akak looks out an ack that is a little bit,
axe.
yeah, a little bit more like shit. I'm surrounded, kind of an ack. Garant, it is your turn.
Is he still paralyzed?
No,
he's good. He's gonna swing on. He's gonna swing on this duty's on again. That's a 12 out of 15.
Do number 2.
And he deals 10 points of damage.
Oh, shit. That was a big whopper.
All right, yeah. So that axe just goes right through as it just the snow.
Nice.
So these guys are like the whites from Game of Thrones.
He's gonna run over and who does he want to go after? I think he's gonna go after yellow next. Okay. Actually, no. He's gonna go after purple. He's gonna go after purple.
What?
He's gonna be south of Bluge.
If you so kindly.
Yeah. Oh, I do.
Okay, so it is now Splooge's turn.
Okay, Splooge is gonna attack Old Yeller.
Yep.
Rolled a 12. I think that's a hit. It is a hit.
All right.
Okay. And he does 7.
It was more than last time. It is looking weak. Some of its ice is falling off, but it is still alive.
These bitches.
Damocles. If you're here.
I am here. I am going to take a gander at the situation
So I
And
don't know what a bird's gonna do in this.
yeah,
Alone.
I'm going to use a McGanzer here. I would like to attempt to activate my holy aura.
Okay. So for that, you just gotta make a resolute test, yeah?
Yeah, I just didn't know if I had any
Nope.
plus minuses.
Nope, it's just a straight nothing against. It's just against yourself. So.
Okay.
Yeah, and don't you like? I think you still take temporary corruption, but
I do. I got a fucking 14 out of 14.
You succeed.
Push it to the limit.
So like at first, Damocles is like doing his holy prayer, right? And then like you say the last line where you normally like your aura kicks in, and you're like, and you're just waiting, and then it finally hits.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it gonna work?
Yeah. So now you are good.
I had to kickstart my holy aura.
Yeah. That's it.
So then it would be it's harmful to aberration or abominations and undead.
And undead, yep.
1d8 damage that ignores armor within sight of the mystic until the mystic fails a resolute test. Living creatures heal 1d4 toughness.
Correct.
So with that being said, I would like Pendleton could heal up, right?
Yeah, you can give him the 1d4.
Everybody can.
Yep. He gets back 2, so he's at 12 out of 13.
Yep. Every living creature.
I'm gonna take some of that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I only need one, but I'm taking it.
I mean, you gotta do the whole d4. It's every turn.
Go for it, man. Go for it. And
Done.
then should I
just got 3.
Should I roll the d8 of damage?
Not yet, because it's when they see you.
Gotcha. All right, and then I don't know. I used that ability, which is a resolute check. Am I still able to make attacks or no? Or is it kind of like in 5th edition where it's like you've used your action, so you can't use an attack action?
I think that's how it works.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Actually, the way it's kind of written, I'll say we'll do it on your turn, so you can throw out the d8s.
Word.
But you don't get to attack. Yeah, you don't get to attack. That uses like your action.
Gotcha.
And then from that point on, every turn it'll go
It's
off
stacked.
without use, and then you can still attack.
Right. Okay.
As long as you hold concentration, and you hold your resolution.
Right. All right. So the D8 is 7.
Fuck. I remember he had avoid ignoring arm. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ready for this?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Two are left standing as the yellow ones just burst into flames. And then
How many?
You killed 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
2 are left.
This is why his kill count's so high. He just takes credit for everybody else's work.
Well, there's a lot of abominations and undead that you guys have been fighting, so Cody's character's been very useful in that sense. Day when you don't have to fight an abomination or not.
No one agrees that Damocles is useful. You just heard it here.
Yeah.
Why would we ever?
It was just quiet.
Feeds everyone, kills everybody.
Can I get a cricket sound?
Takes everybody's kill counts.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything else? Are you moving? What are you doing?
No, I will stay put. I will have my boy Pendleton attack his guy though, if it's still
Oh
present.
no, that thing's dead.
All right, so then I'll be like, Pendleton, to the goblins.
Pendleton moves to the goblin.
And yeah, he'll engage whoever he can get to.
Yep, he can attack purple. He will have advantage on it because he's flanking, so he'll get a +2.
Word?
He'll actually have a +5.
+5.
Their defense.
Does he get a +3 normally?
He got a plus. He got a perfect. He got a 1 critical.
Oh, folks at home.
Revenge of the Pendleton.
That's right, man.
Pendleton's taking back his tendies.
Yeah, Pendleton's fury.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was just pouring myself some H2O.
Does he get?
So
how
with
do
that,
criticals work?
Yeah, boy.
I can't remember.
Criticals.
Critical.
I wanna get critical.
All right, perfect hits. On a perfect hit, which is a 1, the player
Pendleton Newton Johnson
deals 1d6 extra damage.
He's Olivia Newton Pendleton. It's his actual name.
Pendleton Newton John.
Yes, exactly. So he did 10 points of damage.
That's with the 1d8 and the 1d6, right?
Correct.
Pendleton gets the kill.
Damn. That's 2 kills for Pendy tonight.
Yeah, actually, half of Cody's kills are all from Pendleton.
No, it's not. I keep a separate track.
He's my squire, so that counts for me.
Yeah.
Taught him everything he knows, so that's a kill count for me.
Ah!
All right. It is the last Wraith's turn, and the Wraiths don't understand what retreat is. So it's gonna attack Akak.
Bring it on, you bitch.
-3.
Ack.
You ought to know about that.
God damn it.
If anybody likes Billy Joel, they should donate to Extra Life right now.
Yeah, that's it.
We're a pre-80s Billy Joel band.
Yeah.
Yeah. Symbaroum Billy Joel band.
That. So did you fail? Is that what you said?
I told you I rolled a 20.
Oh shit! Alrighty then. You fumbled your defense.
Oh shit! I like how Neil's like, Wraiths don't know when to quit.
They know no fear.
And so you will take 5 points of damage unless your armor soaks some of that.
I soaked 2 of it, so I take 3.
All right. As the Wraith just decides I gotta take one
Which
down
is good,
with
because
me.
my threshold is 4.
Oh no, it would have been terrible. It would have been a line.
Yeah, my
things.
pain threshold is 4.
So this Wraith just comes in with as sharp of a nice claw as a nice nail it could have, and just cuts into your blessed robes with
Not my robes.
so it actually stabs into you, and only 3 of its nails penetrate through the robes as the other 2 break off, stabbing you for 3 points.
You Wolverine me.
So now that was the last Wraith, the last of the Wraiths. Vim, it is your turn.
All right. I guess we'll move north 10 feet and fire at green.
So you're firing at Garrett, right?
Yes, of course. Yes. He killed one and I didn't.
Friendly fire. Steve killed his own man.
Fuck you,
Well,
Garrett.
Rolled another 19, so I can't hit. Yeah, I can't hit shit.
Well, did you even? So that's your quick though, Steve.
No, I reloaded my last turn.
How? How did you reload your last turn when you missed again?
I didn't miss. I went to reload my.
You quicked. You quicked, which reloaded your thing.
I failed the quick.
No,
Neil.
you failed your shot. It was a 14, Steve.
I rolled the 14 as the first roll, which was the quick roll to reload.
No, Steve, because I told you, I asked you to re-roll. You re-rolled and re-rolled I did the quick, and then I was like, what was that first roll, though, for the attack? And that was your attack, which missed.
Okay, fine. So I go to reload, and I
fail it.
fail.
And now you reload.
Yes. Okay.
Gee. God, Steve.
Because we did the stuff backward. Okay, never mind. I'm just not even gonna. Yeah.
Didn't do anything back. Caught up for it though, Steve. Agak, can you do it? Can you avenge all of the work
Myself?
that Damocles has stole from you?
Fuck that bitch. She stole my kill. Alright, I'm gonna pike him. Oh, 1! Retribution!
Retribution is upon us. So you will get an additional d6 of damage as you do an
7 and 4, 13. Or not 13, 11. I can't add.
7 and 4, 21!
Flare!
Oh god. You will, however, successfully, as you throw your pike into, well, sorry, not throw, thrust your pike into this Wraith.
I'm not gonna throw my pike into him and then when he hits it,
What kind of pissed off goblin shit is that?
As you throw your pike into the river.
It just shatters in all directions as it's almost like a snow globe of snow falling around Akak.
Can I collect the snow? I want to bottle my enemy as wraith water.
Okay. Do you have a bottle?
I'm gonna bathe in the waters of Lank Minnetonka.
So yeah, give yourself a bottle of snow wraith water.
You never know. You might be able to sell this stuff.
I mean, you've done that stuff. You are a medicine man.
Yeah.
Here, drink this. It is snow wraith water.
Yeah, I've got like all these fish
like an
bones
old-timey
and
doctor,
shit.
though.
Well, yeah, he's 100%.
He's like, you got ghosts in your brain.
doctor.
You need to do some cocaine.
The only thing that settles ghosts in the brain is some cocaine.
Yeah, jump into my bonfire.
Do some snow wraith lines. Just like.
So I understand that you're worried about your corruption from all your sinning. So what we're gonna do is set you on fire.
It'll burn that shit right out of you.
It works, man. It works. We're gonna burn the corruption out of you.
You may have some unpleasant scars, but you won't be corrupted.
You take a look at me. I'll be you.
Yeah.
Because I'm covered in scars too.
All right. So 8 wraiths have been killed. And you are now, as you kill these wraiths, the fog and mist that set in has lifted. As you see this good sized cave. I mean, it's at least like 20 feet tall, 20 feet wide. And it looks like a tunnel as far as you can see in before it just, kind of goes black. It is all that same size. And you have 2 of these, they're about like 45 feet tall. These statues, and they're, at least as you can tell, plated with metal. You don't know if the whole construction of them is metal. And party's doing. Damn. Party.
Let's move into the cave, man.
Yeah, I wanna try to maintain my aura and move towards the cave.
All right, so just give me a roll now.
That's a 3 out of 14.
Okay, so it's 6.
I'm healing 1d4. I healed 3. I'm back to normal.
Did you? Oh yeah. Sounds good. If anybody else has damage, they can use Cody's aura. But the party now moves into the cave. So you move through the cave. Is there any light source that people are gonna use?
Does my sunstone act? I think it acts as a light source.
My shimmering holy body.
I would say your shimmering holy body probably gives off 5 feet
Nice.
of light.
Nice.
So you can at least
It's
see
real-
exactly what's in
intimate.
front of you. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it.
Really sets the mood.
I'll say your sunstone will generate. I don't know if it actually does, but I'm not even gonna look it up. We'll say it gives you at least 15 a foot. We'll break it up similar to D&D. 15 feet of dim, and then or 15 feet of bright, and then a 15 feet
Right,
of dim.
Dim. Okay.
Yep.
So it's like a lantern. Cool.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. And you guys start to move through this cave. As you're going through this cave, what's everybody's? Can I just get a vigilant check from everybody?
Wait, you said a vigilant check?
Yep.
All right. Vim got a 15 out of 15, and Garrett got a 3 out of 10.
Ooh, 12 out of 12. So for me, that's a good. And then for Splooge, got 6 out of 7. So also
Okay.
good.
Gotcha. Damocles.
Damocles passes with a 3 out of 12. And where is Pendleton? Oh, God, Pendleton. He does not succeed.
Okay. So as you're walking through here, the cave, the inside walls, are all. You can tell it's not a naturally formed cave. This is all hewn stone. So it was made by some being. And as you're going in, there's actually designs seem to be kind of carved into the walls. It all looks like to be aesthetic. Nothing telling a story from anything you see or that. It matches a lot of the similar carvings that would have been stamped into the metal on the statues.
They called it
outside.
a mind.
And you guys are kind of moving through, and as you go about, I'll need one more test from you, Cody. See if you can keep the aura.
My resolution
Yep.
is a 3 out of 14.
Right. So you keep up, and as you're getting closer, you've maybe gone, it would have been 30 or 40 feet. And you can start to see light from the other side of the tunnel coming in. As you start to enter, you figure out it's a tunnel, not a cave. As you start to see these this opening that's all snow covered. It's all currently snowing now. It's not like whiteout conditions or anything. It's just a gentle snow. And you just see this old but all maintained stone keep that's covered in stone. Very decorative on the outside. There would be like gargoyles sitting on top of it. Very gothic in nature. And again, you would see two as you're moving up here. Yeah. As you get out there, you would notice just on the front face, so all that stone, there would be some, down dead trees, some trees that are just, all the leaves have fallen off of them if they would have any, covered in snow. You get a couple of pine and spruce. And the front gate, you would see two similar statues. Not of the same size, of course. These are probably 8 feet tall, so they're still large. But same design, same craft, and a door. Guarding actual to do.
This place looks as though it's almost lived in. It appears to be maintained.
Yes, but we are very close to the lake. I thought that we were told that nobody lives near here.
The more you guys are talking and discussing this and looking at your surroundings, you would actually see out of the chimneys there is smoke bellowing out.
Footprints leading out of the door, like into the north or the south, where the trees are.
You will have to give me a roll to check out that. Will be it'll be a vigil.
All right, that's an 8 out of 15.
You notice no tracks immediately in the snow. There's nothing fresh. The only thing you can tell is that there is a just packed snow from the cave to the, which is shown by this lighter snow color here.
And there's forest to the north and south, correct? Like there's wood.
It's woods.
Okay, but there's nothing and not even like fresh tracks, but like there's not even like anything that would indicate that anybody has walked north or south out of the door.
Nothing you can see.
I would be cautious if we are going to investigate this place. I do not know where the people who may live here are stoking their fires from.
I have a feeling that whatever we're going to find is probably not going to be friendly, judging by the ice wraiths we just fought.
Nothing in this forest is friendly.
What say you, Doctor?
I say we enter!
Very well. I will take point.
And I'll also use my witch sight ability.
Okay. You're just using it on the building, yeah? That location is what you're focusing on.
Let's see. It says like locations, objects.
Yeah, I'm just asking what are you focusing on right now visually? Like, what are you looking at? Are you looking at the keep itself? Are you looking at the statue? Like, which direction are you looking in? You're looking into the woods. It's not like a sense. It's just what you're looking at. You get the test from.
So it's almost more like an investigate than just a general perception.
Yes, you're investigating that thing you're looking.
Gotcha.
I'm looking at the house.
Okay. You have to pass over.
Trapped in the house.
I rolled a 1.
This place is, again, at first you look at it and you think this is oozing corruption. That this is possibly where all
Let's destroy the house, just like the hammer. Destroy the house.
Death house.
Real great last time when we.
Yeah,
This
man.
is the Amityville horror. Do not go in the house.
Yeah.
No, man, it's a throwback to the cabin we found. We just got to burn it out.
I think we should enter. Let me just look at it. We should not enter.
It's like the Evil Dead cabin.
Make up your mind.
Yeah, exactly. The Evil Dead cabin.
Yeah.
It's like, that looks like a great place to camp out.
So,
Right.
Yeah, so you would see it, and at first you think this is what is cursing the land. But as you look at it more, it seems like it must be something within it, not the building itself. It has just been so long soaked in this corruption.
Okay.
So everybody's moving in.
Yeah, I will. I'll take point. I
Alright.
guess I'll.
Making sure I'm ready.
That's what I figured. So right now I have, you, then Pendleton right behind you, the doctor in the middle, him, Splooge, Garrett.
Yeah, the doctor should always be precious cargo.
Yes. Bum, 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 bum.
So I guess I will move towards the manor, and I would like to show off my Extralife shirt, number 1.
Oh yeah, baby.
But I would like to try to move towards the keep discreetly, if possible.
Oh, are you all moving together? Or are you just moving discreetly?
I'll move ahead. I'll move ahead from the group like 15 feet.
Okay.
I want to stay ahead of the group like 15 feet as we move towards the building.
Okay. Give me a discreet roll.
3 out of 13.
Okay. So as you get closer, you get pretty much to the front door, or the party's kind of hanging out a little bit behind, and you get there. It looks like the door hasn't been opened in a while because it has because of the moisture that would be sitting on the outside of the door, since it's warm inside. There is like ice that is kind of forming over top of it.
Yeah, it's like iced over.
Yep, just a little bit.
Is there a way that I could, and you can tell me if I'm doing too much, but is there a way that I could try to... it would probably be my cunning, wouldn't it?
I don't
to
know.
try to figure out like if this place looks as though it's been like snowed in for a while, or if this is like a recent like storm.
Yeah, you can give me a call.
This is hard. My cunning's a 5. Damocles is not cunning.
You're not a cunning person.
17.
Nice. Did it.
Doesn't sound like it.
No.
Snow here, it appears.
So I'm just like,
You're just like, yes.
good heavens.
Snow. How could it be?
Did it
I was
fall
like-
today? Did it fall tomorrow? Who can say?
I'm just like, I can't believe no one has come out here and shoveled this place.
I would never let this be my keep.
How am I supposed to enter this keep?
Yeah.
I thought you said it looked well kept.
It is well kept.
I was just checking to see if I thought that the snowfall was old
Right.
or if it was like really new, because
Yeah.
he was kind of describing it like I thought maybe the building was like snowed in essentially.
I think he means not dilapidated, not that like.
No, it all seems well kept. The only reason why it's as if the door hasn't been opened it hasn't been opened recently. Because over the course of a night, with how cold it has been here, it's easy for it to still ice over.
Sure. Okay.
Is this?
And I
is
don't
this-
know this because I was trying to determine a time frame, but Damocles is stupid, so
Exactly.
Is this a one-story building, Neil?
you're a one-story pony.
Is this a ranch house, Neil? Does it go for $400,000 on Zillow?
You
Yeah,
have,
you know, just got a full basement, crawl space.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
I mean,
3 bathrooms.
you have no
What's in the
idea.
panel?
It
110,
looks-
120?
It looks like it could be 2-story. You don't know if it's all
Okay.
just one story.
Are there visible windows on this side of the house?
No,
Those pebble windows?
Um,
How are the gutters?
they don't have any because it's in snow country. So
French
it'd
trains?
just be too much of
Okay.
a hassle.
okay, because I was gonna try to sneak around and see if I
Well,
could look in the windows.
I'm not talking about the windows. I'm talking about the gutters, Steve.
Well,
And I'm not going to tell you if there's windows on there around it or not until you
Well-
investigate it.
can I see any windows on the front of the building?
Again, you cannot see any windows on the front.
Use
of the
your
building.
peepers.
Well, then I'm gonna sneak off and walk around the building to see if I can find any windows because I want to see if I can assess any potential threats that might be.
See
inside
any
the
girls
building.
there? I wanna do them.
Okay, so give me a deception. Yeah,
Yeah,
discreet. Sorry.
Yeah.
that's 11 out of 11. So that's six
Yeah.
out.
Okay. Are you heading north
Totally
or south?
successful.
I'll head north.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm not leaving the group, man.
Your back has now become a little cold. As-
Split the
My
party.
back.
You ought to know by now.
As Vim as you don't understand why, just Vim's no longer.
I don't know what the hell Vim's doing. I'm gonna be like, dudes, this place is evil.
Yo, dog, this place is hella evil.
we must ban it to cure it of its corruption.
Listen here, fam. This place has got bad vibes.
I'm not feeling good juju from this damn house.
This manor does not pass the vibe check.
I am an expert on things that are lit, and this is not a lit place, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, this is not lit. We need to yeet this house off the countryside.
Off the
I'd
mountain.
sooner yeet myself into that lake than go in there.
Dab.
Dab.
He just says it, he doesn't do it.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He just screams dab. Oh boy.
All right.
There we go. So Akak's gonna talk like real crazy, but like using all the current slang. Then you
It's
have
like
Damocles, who's like Mr. Proper.
He's gonna try to talk like a zoomer and just no one knows
Right.
what the fuck he's talking about.
so back to Damocles. You opening the door?
I will reach out and I will touch the handle.
Reach out and touch.
Reach out and touch
Doom,
faith.
doom, 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 doom,
So
doom.
you grab the handle. It's a handle.
Your own.
Feels pretty
No.
handily to me.
Yeah. It's one of the rings, so it can work also like if you wanted to as a knocker.
Like a door knocker?
But it's a pull ring.
Nice knockers.
Nice knockers. Didn't we have knockers earlier in Symbaroum? I
Probably.
think I've used knockers a lot in Symbaroum.
That was probably like a 4-hour session.
discussion.
I think that was the doors, the Lord of the Doors.
Can we
Oh
not?
my God.
Door to the doors.
Can we stop? Can we,
More doors, gone doors.
no.
It's all
This will be the
doors.
whole stream. We need to stop. We need to stop immediately.
Yeah, I will discreetly try to turn the handle.
It's just a pull and close.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how
Cody's trying to
I don't know how you're gonna turn the knocker.
full close.
I'm gonna flip
Twist
the
the
house over.
neepers.
Yeah.
Give it a little twist.
You really gotta warm it up.
I'm gonna eat this ship on air for Frank.
Cody spits in his hand, grabs the knocker, and just gives it a turn.
All right. So you start to pull it.
The
open.
house just goes, ooh.
Ooh. The house just warms up completely.
Yeah, it's no longer corrupted. Cody
Yeah.
is single-handedly.
Exactly. So you start to creak the door open. Give me a discreet check.
It's all Cody's ever wanted is for you
Yeah.
to have him roll a discreet check.
8 out of 3.
Okay.
No, 8 out of 13. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say 8 out of 3.
A
That's
3.
I don't know where you got your 3.
That's how my math works, man. Fast math.
7 plus 4 is 21.
Yeah. Ugh. So
Reach out and touch Steve.
you start to open it, and you'll hear like the ice starting to break at all the seams. The heat is coming out, but you're able to open it as quietly as you can. As quiet as the door is possible. You don't have any, like WD-40 to take out all the squeaks or anything like that. Don't have a blowtorch to heat everything up.
But have you seen it's not WD-40 anymore? Now it's Old Spice.
Oh my god.
Just rub some Coke on it. It'll probably take care of everything as well.
Yeah.
So as you do that, you kind of open it up, and it opens up into, you just get hit with this wave of it feels very pleasant to what you guys have been traveling in. It's an actual building that has been maintained in a way, shelter that you guys like. And you open it up and you kind of peek your head inside. It's brightly lit. You don't hear anything moving around off the bat. If you want anything more, I'm gonna need.
Yeah.
Well, Cody's the only one who's seeing this, right?
Just Cody, yeah, because he only has it cracked open a little bit.
I got a 1.
Jesus. So you have it cracked open a little bit. You see this this kind of foyer. As you have it open, you notice the first thing that you notice that gets your eye is how massive a fur rug is on the floor. This thing is about 40 feet wide.
Is it a Gak Sexy Ice Wolf?
Yes. It's 40 feet wide, and on top of it is this.
Is it Shag?
Yeah, it's a shag carpet. This 40 feet wide fur that on top of it has just a gorgeous cherry wood dining table each of the chairs are like a dark, almost any fabric that's on it is as dark as like a raven's feather. And it has the shimmer to it, and they're just ornate dining chairs. It looks like there is set places for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. And the fire's roaring. You see, there's a massive elk head hung on the northern wall. There's a chandelier coming down. All of the ceilings are kind of like vaulted Gothic architecture ceilings. And that is what you can see in this room. And there is 3 other doors you can see off of this room. You do not see anybody in there.
All right, I will.
Oh,
relay.
I also need you to roll a resolute test to see if your aura is still up.
It's not.
Couldn't we also knock and see who's home?
Yeah, I was just gonna tell the guy. I was just gonna relay to the group that it looks like there's people living in here, but there's no one in this room. Should we knock? Should we announce ourselves?
Sneaking around.
And to Vim, who is sneaking around.
Meanwhile,
can you give me a another discreet roll?
give me a burglary check.
Oh, that's 20.
Oh man, he is not discreet. He's dead. He's dead. This is a horror movie. You never split from the group, and he just did, and he's dead. Jason or Freddy is gonna come out. They're gonna kill him. He's done.
As you start to walk around, you get to this corner, and like you get in there and you touch the wall, and on the wall there was like some form of ice builds up that breaks, and all of the snow from this top part of the roof just comes crashing down this front half of the wall, just making a huge noise as you get around. But you can still look through the window.
You lucky bitch.
Do I see anything inside? Do I see any people or anything that looks suspicious?
At first, as you look, it is hard to see through because there's a layer of frost because of the inside of this house being heated and the outside is not, and not insulated.
Mm-hmm.
You can give me a vigilant to really try and see in there.
Okay. That's a 7 out of 15.
So as you're kind of, working out some of the frost without them noticing as you can, Steve's actually just tapping on the window.
I'm just punching through the ice.
Knock this frost off.
Yeah.
I take out my crossbow and I just shoot out the panels.
No more frost.
I'm being very discreet.
Yeah. So you
look
don't
in. Notice me.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even hit the window. He'd shoot the wall or something.
Yeah. God. So you look at it again. You see the same thing that I explained to Cody. And you are definitely caught off guard as you're first looking in, and when you see this fur rug, as you've never seen a beast at all match whatever fur this is.
Yeah. So do I see anything else?
No,
I see
nothing.
the table. I see the fur. I don't see any people or anything hiding out.
Nothing different than what I explained to Cody.
All right, then I will keep on. I'll keep on moving around.
Well, hold on. It goes to.
I'm just saying it's going to be.
Well, but I'm saying you got to hold on until that turn. Agak, you hear Damocles say, "Nobody's here. Should we knock?" As soon as he finishes that line, you hear a cascading of snow and ice falling from the north side of the house as you see Vim round a corner.
Could be a relatively common occurrence if it snows quite a bit here, though.
I mean, this is like layers of ice you see fall off of this thing.
Oh.
Like, there's snowpack and then there's ice pack.
Well, I'm just gonna say, well, if they don't know we're here, they should now. We might as well announce ourselves. Ah.
It's not causing like all the ice to fall off his building.
Avalanche.
Yeah.
All right. Damocles. This
So-
is... Or yeah, are you
Well,
moving
yeah,
in?
I was gonna say let's just like walk up and in and announce ourselves.
Is
Yeah,
that,
I'll put my cloak around my arms, so that I'm hiding my weapons.
all right.
Get the tip of our penis in there. There we go.
So, yeah, you guys enter. How are you announcing yourselves? Or
We've come to speak with the Lord of the Castle.
you don't hear any movement. You don't hear anything.
Hello there! To the masters of the keep!
Nothing. To Vim.
We are from MTV Cribs, and we are here to see your house.
Yeah.
Show us where the magic happens!
Exactly.
Literally, there's a magic.
person in your shag carpet.
Literally, show us where the magic happens. We know that there's a corrupt item in here, and we wish to see it.
Yeah. Please.
All right, so Vim,
What's up?
you see them. You now see the party enter through the front door, and
Is
it
there any
seems
change?
seems like they're like talking, looking around.
I don't see any change in the room at all.
Nope.
Okay.
Giant guillotine just kills
Look
half
up.
of us.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
cuts everybody down, but Splooge and Akak because they're short. You know.
I'm gonna look up at like the ceilings and stuff too. I just want to be clear. Like I'm not just looking like straight in. I'm looking like up and around. And
That is why I said you heard everything that Cody heard.
okay. All right. I'm gonna continue around outside just to.
Oh, you get to you see another window here.
He's going full circle.
Do you want to continue?
It just looks like it goes into the same room.
Yeah, as far as you can see without really, working the
Okay.
window.
Yeah, I'll keep on going.
Yeah, you'll see the back half of this. It's all wood, dense wood over here. Dense forest.
Okay.
And then you would see that there's another big window there. And then, top of the round. So back to Cody.
Steve gets ice wraithed back.
12 ice wraiths up here. So as you're in here, you guys had asked around, you don't hear any move. And then you would hear some movement in not this first room that you guys are next to, but the second one. As if, you can kind of hear something sizzling, something banging against a pot. And you will all get kind of a smell of as if something's cooking.
Soylent Greenest people. I will move towards that room. Is the doorway open or is it closed?
It's closed right now. Yep, all the doors are closed.
So I will announce myself I'll say, hello there. We're travelers. We're hoping to warm ourselves by your fire.
No response.
I'll try to open the door discreetly
Okay.
if I can.
Yep.
7 out of 13.
All right. So you kind of open that door slowly. It doesn't make a noise, nothing like that. And once you peer in, you would notice that there is, meats hanging over this fireplace, a couple fowl, what looks to be, a pantry-esque supply of food and everything like that. And then there is on the table some freshly cooked meats, stew, things of that nature, with heat rising off of them, but nobody is in here.
I'm going to use a free action to turn on my witch sight.
Okay. So, use your free action to turn on your witch sight. I need a resolute check.
12 out of
Vampires in the
14.
house, guys. They've used their invisible powers.
So, yeah, vigilance.
Vigilance or resolute?
Vigilant.
Okay, so I passed either way. It's 12 out of 12.
Okay. So, you look in, and there is still this, corrupted poison, I'll say, sitting in everything.
Even the food and everything?
The food, not so much. It's not tainted by it. It's just in it like yourselves.
Okay.
Itself, the food all does not have it. It has its regular, green aura to it. Any of the meats.
Sure is hungry.
Any of the meats and stuff like that. You will, however, notice one spot that is just there's no penetration of the corrupted aura. There's nothing. It is a blank aura. And then it disappears.
Where was it?
It was in the middle by the table there. Right about here.
I'm going to say to Akak, I'm going to say, this might sound crazy, Doctor, but I don't think we're alone. I sensed a presence, but its aura had no color, no shade to it.
Could it be trying to hide its true color?
It might be trying to hide from us, but look at this, the spread of food. There's no foulness about it.
Yeah, all the food in there looks fresh.
And the table was set for 6.
So we were expected.
Yes, I believe so. But who or what is doing this, I cannot say. Pendleton, be on your guard.
He just nods.
On guard, Pendleton.
He just nods and puts his hand onto his sword.
Good man, Pendleton. Excellent form.
Akak, was there anything specific you wanted? You just got told this information.
Are there any bookshelves or anything like that in the house?
Not in this room that you can see. This room looks like it's very much dining, living room-esque area. There's no real study or anything here.
Trapped in a house on a minute house boy.
Is there any are there any other rooms though?
Yes, so there's a room to your right before the kitchen.
Yeah.
There's the kitchen,
Oh,
and then there's another room that you see that way, but the doors are shut.
oh, but didn't you point the guy behind the table in the kitchen?
Yep. Because
But we can't
Damocles
see in the kitchen.
No,
Open the door.
Damocles
Damocles
opened
opened
the
the
door. And he
Oh.
was relaying to you where this person was.
Okay. I didn't know he opened the door.
Discreetly. He did. That's why you don't know.
Yeah, he hid it from me.
Mhm.
Hid it from the world.
Yeah.
Can I open the door to the south?
Yeah.
Damocles.
Are you just swinging it open? You just...
Yeah, I want to see what the hell's going on.
Ah!
Why is there
So you open this door and
surprise?
yeah. This looks to be like some sort of study.
Okay.
You see the table, there's notes and papers across it. There is a fire in here as well with a boar head on each side of the mantle. And there's a large wolf fur on the ground, but not anywhere as close to the fur that's in the other room. And again, everything in here is very ornate. It's very well designed.
Okay.
Still has everything like that, but that's what you would see.
I'd want to check out that table.
All right, Vim.
I'm going to sneak up to that back window and I'm going to take a look inside.
Being discreet.
Yes.
Give me another roll.
He's been trying.
Well, it's not 20, but it is a 19, so...
Oh man,
It's
you're the
just-
worst discreet archer I've ever met.
Yeah, my discreet is terrible. I gave myself terrible stats when I made this character.
So, for whatever reason, maybe nobody's walked back here. You don't know. This is the loudest, crunchiest snow you've ever encountered in your life. It sounds like every step you take, every move you make, the snow is crunching.
They'll be watching you. Yeah.
Great.
You look in here and
You ain't no Legolas, that's for damn sure.
yeah. You look in here and it seems to be some kind of bedroom from what you can tell. You don't see anybody.
Baby.
Okay.
Get it on. I've been feeling fine, baby.
Alright. I'll continue my rounds.
So you go to this. You can see a window and some light coming down here.
Yeah, I will.
Otherwise, it's the back half. Do you want to go down there?
Yes.
Okay. You look inside and it looks like a kitchen.
Okay.
Guess what? You're in Soviet Russia. So a crossbow bolt hits you.
Do I see anybody in there, or is it just the same thing that Damocles saw?
You would just see fresh food on what looks to be fresh food on the table. All of this fresh food all around. It looks like a working kitchen. Actually,
But there's
Already, I got an idea.
There's nothing I can see from my vantage point that Damocles can.
correct.
Okay. All right. I will continue around to the other back half of the building.
Damocles. Now you.
Put up your holy aura, Damocles. It could be a ghost. If it's undead, you'll damage it.
Damocles. Master of Thala. So the aura was neutral and then it disappears.
Yes. It was no color.
No color.
But you could tell there was something there because of everything else.
Right. Does Damocles have any sort of experience with something like this?
Experience anything.
Well, I don't like it.
It is taught that
Well, I don't like it.
everything has an aura. Everything has it's something where it comes from.
Right.
Aliens?
This breaks everything you've ever been taught.
So Damocles, cunning of 5, will draw his sword and he'll be like, "There's some evil afoot here, I believe. Some sort of trickery."
As soon as you draw your sword, Pendleton.
Good form, Pendleton. Good job.
You remind me of Captain Hook and Shmee.
Yes.
Good form.
Yeah.
Are you
Not the boo box.
Are you going in here? You heard Ak. Well, you would have saw Ak. Ooh. Go into the library, the study.
I'm gonna continue to look around the. Actually, I want to check something out. So the food is here in the kitchen.
Correct.
I want to go back out to where the dining room table is and see if the food's on the table.
Okay. I'm gonna say Splooge, is wandering in there.
Okay.
Splooge.
So you go into the dining room. Yeah, Splooge is eating himself. Nobody likes. Nobody likes cold Splooge.
He's gonna drink some soup.
Hot soup.
There you go.
Aww.
So you go over to the table. The table's still how it was. It looks like all the plates are prepared. There's napkins. There's cutlery, utensils. Everything looks like it's ready to be served on, but there's no.
Oh. Take a seat at the table.
Do you have any
And
preference?
I'll put the arming sword away,
Okay.
and I'll just kind of discreetly have one hand on the Cinquedea.
Do you have any preference on where you would like to?
Not at the head of the table, because I'm
not at the head.
No, I'm a guest here.
Okay, that you're right here. Then
Sure. Yep.
chairs are all.
Who built that map, Neil?
Yeah, take it up with design.
I built that.
I just like how you're like
my partner.
The
Neil.
chairs are like off center. It's really annoying, but whatever.
He handles design and technology for the business.
He's good with technology, not with design. That's what this proves.
He's good at design.
Fucking 126 pages of a PDF would beg to differ.
Important call at Terra. Important call available now on Drive-Thru RPG. 4 full adventures for 5th edition.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, awesome, brutal cover art by the very talented Matt Steiker.
Yes,
very good.
And other art in there by a less talented artist. But
wow.
There's another artist.
Difficult. No,
there's no artist.
There's another artist.
There's no artist.
None of us.
We don't have artists.
But it's definitely worth it. I would go over to Drive-Thru RPG.
No,
Search Tabletop Totality.
I would go over to Drive-Thru RPG.
I mean, I would too. I mean, why would you not? It's a great product. It's a great deal.
I'm confident in our adventures that it's a good story and it's fun. There's a lot to do. 4 full adventures, tons of original creatures and items and spells, and we're continuing to build up this world of Jakuva. And
you know what? If you don't believe me,
if
you donate right now,
here we go, knife show.
You donate right now. $10.
Okay, Bowie knife, you get 37
donate
of the
$10. $10 to our extra
For
life.
7 easy payments of $79.99.
But no, you
One-time
donate.
offer, folks.
Guys, I'm trying to help the kids. Donate right now, $10, right to our Extra Life page. You go, click that donation link. You go right to our Extra Life page, Tabletop Totality. You donate $10. First person to do it right now, you get our free. Well, it's not a free adventure. You will actually get our adventure called Terror in Portacala. It actually has 4 adventures in it, going from, I want to say, what is it, level 1 all the way up to
11.
10, 11.
Yeah.
So each adventure has, we try to go from beginning, middle, and end for each of these adventures, but they are designed as standalone adventures. You can, however, because they are in the same area, do them all together. You could plop it into your campaign now. Hell, I don't know what to do for my party. Well, guess what? Donate $10. We'll give you 4 different adventures that you can do for your party in a pretty fantastic world.
It also has a bunch of full-colored maps like you see here that we're using.
Exactly.
With Incarnate, we make them on Incarnate. We got that commercial license.
Mm-hmm.
So we provide you guys with maps of the city and battle maps for each of the adventures and things like that.
You get, custom-made monsters, items, all stuff that you won't see anywhere else, crafted by us here at Tabletop Totality. So
yeah, the monster on the cover is like a CR22.
Oh,
so
it's brutal.
it's brutal.
It is a brutal creature.
It's our baby. We made this thing like forever ago.
No, this thing's been with us since day one, before we were even a business.
Yeah. And I had originally sketched it out in my book, and Matt just knocked it out of the friggin' park.
Oh, yeah.
So
big time.
It's amazing what happens when somebody puts pen to paper that has talent.
Yeah, isn't it?
I know.
Don't you wish you could see that more often? Asshole.
Steve is so down on himself right now. All the other artwork in the book is done by Steven, apart from maybe things that I sketched that he redid with technology.
But yeah, so donate now. See what's hip hopping over in the Tabletop Totality world, and help kids, because this is what it's all about. This 26-hour-long stream that we're doing, give or take, it's all to help all of the children that the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals assists. They do, they help kids in so many different ways. Every day they're helping 235 kids with diabetes, 2,128 kids that are suffering from cancer, 2,329 kids with surgeries, and 16,200 kids with trauma. That's every day. That's what this Miracle Network of Hospitals is doing.
Yeah, the Miracle Network of Hospitals is awesome, and anything we can do to help them is, I'm proud to do it. So
yeah, absolutely.
And they don't just help them with, the medical costs and being able to get all these things. They allowed all these kids, while they're getting treatment for whatever it may be, to still be kids. So they use this money to help have board games there, to help have video games there. Everything that all of us kids took for granted growing up, this is what they allow. So as a kid suffering adult level situations, they can still go there, do kid things. And
yeah, when I was there, they did I was very sick when I was 5 years old. I had my appendix ruptured, and I had full poison through my whole body. It was very bad. And now removing an appendix is quite easy, but at the time it was it was serious, and I was in the hospital for a couple months. I almost died a few times, and Albany Med took care of me, and they provided all sorts of stuff. They had like they had people come in and do like Build-A-Bear things for us, and like I was very sick. I was bedridden. They brought in video games, they brought in whatever, just to try to make you feel somewhat like a kid while you're there dealing with all this hardship. So yeah, great cause. $10 will give you your adventure, and it goes to Extralife and the Children's Miracle Network, not to us.
Yeah, all of that goes right to Extralife, right to help those kids. Not a dime, not even a penny.
Yeah, so you can write off the $10 that you donate, and you're gonna get an adventure for it. So that's kind of.
If you want to get our adventures, but you don't want to pay us, donate to Extralife.
Exactly.
Yeah. We won't take it. If you don't want to pay us and you do the donation through Extralife, I'm fine with that. But if you don't want to pay us and then you somehow get our adventures, Steve's going to come after you.
Oh, yeah. And once my set's set on you, you don't get away. There is no.
Have you seen this guy's art?
No, they haven't seen my art because not my real art. Gotta go to Chicago to see that. They've said too much.
There it is. There it is. I've said too much.
We got that. We're getting them. We're getting them. He's slipping.
I could mean anything by that.
I'm gonna get you one day, Steve.
I can mean anything by that, Cody.
I'm gonna get you one day.
So we're still kicking, we're still going, and it is now Akak as you are in the study and you start looking at these papers.
Okay.
You're just kind of picking whatever up. You wanna try and look at it a little closely to see if there's something that catches your eye. What are you thinking?
I got
sure, yeah. All of the above. Let me tell you, all I keep seeing is Pepe Sylvia.
Yeah, I went down to see Carol in HR. There is no Carol.
Yeah.
There's no Carol.
Yeah, it's supposed to be fucking care of.
Yeah. It's so good.
I tell you what I do with this stack of mail. I actually do something with it. This stack I put back in by myself a few more days. This stack I just burn.
Yeah.
We got fired days ago.
Yeah, but I just sent them back in the mail.
So
we got fired days. I love it that they sent the firing notices in the mail to the guys in the mailroom, though. Like, what made them think they weren't just going to ship it?
That's kind of a really dick move, too.
Yeah,
Like,
so dick.
You not only do you have to sort the mail, but you have to sort your own pink slip, basically.
Yeah,
right.
That's pretty shitty.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
good.
You start looking on this table. Give me a vigilant check.
You got it, pal. 6. That's a pass.
Okay. You easily, just right off the bat, kind of like looking at everything. All of this is talking about corruption in some way or another.
Oh.
And
I'm very interested.
It's almost
interested.
It's almost like research notes on corruption, and you end up seeing
I am taking all of this.
You see one that catches your eye more than the rest, and it's talking about the Thurgy school to how they cleanse corruption, and it's talking. It is doing research on reversing it. So instead of cleansing somebody of corruption, giving them so much corruption in one set of time, what happens if it's the difference between small increments or a huge dump of it?
Okay.
Pumping for the chunks, baby.
Exactly.
Chunk it up.
And that's kind of like a lot of the paperwork that's at least left out. That's what it's going over.
Oh,
it's documenting what happens to people. On some of it has like height, weight, gender, race, where what their diet was and what happened to their corruption.
I don't like that.
but you said it's reversing, like
It's
heal
at least-
corruption.
At least
It's applying corruption.
it's the opposite of healing corruption. Yes, it's applying corruption. And
They're experimenting on people, Bobby.
I'm taking all these notes, man.
So that's at least
If my goal is to fix corruption, I need to know what they're doing to cause it. So I'm taking all these notes.
and you will notice that
I'm going nuts.
on these pages, in the layout of the pages, in the top, it says keep Hoots Zurnick. So it's HUST apostrophe ZUNICK.
Hoots Zunic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's almost like these. It's referencing this keep.
Is this like the children's joke of like, hey, would you like a Hertz donut? And they're like, sure, I like donuts. And they're like, boom, punch you in the face, Hertz donut. Like,
No.
okay.
What's up, Cody?
Can you give me the name of the keep again?
It's Hoots Zunick. So HUST apostrophe ZUNICK. And that's
This is like how you turn the Dayman into the Nightman.
That's it.
Ah.
And I become the Nightman too.
So yeah, that's what you would find in all the paperwork. That's gonna take you a while. So Vim,
Beautiful, passionate Nightman.
All right, so going to continue
you are
my...
outside. It is cold.
Yep, I'm continuing. my
You
patrol.
goddamn bitch.
I'm also going to be looking out into the woods. Do I see anything out in the woods while I'm walking along?
The Wendigo. Steve's just dead. Wendigo just takes him.
Roll me a vigilance, since now you are looking into the woods.
There we go.
Can I do
All
a
right,
Wendigo check?
that's a 7 out of 15.
There is a Wendigo right behind you. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wendigo
There's
came
7
all
Wendigos right
Yeah.
behind you.
There's actually a line of Wendigos that have just been following you. They're wondering what you're doing.
Their discreet rolls were really good.
They're more afraid of you than you are of them.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
should be.
As soon as you look at them, they scatter. Bless
Did
you.
did they see me not hit all those wraiths back there? They should be terrified.
Yeah.
It was the Chicago comment that did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless
ya.
you.
Thank you.
So
Real art.
Yes.
you look
dark art.
around as you're walking, and the woods is extremely still on top of this mountain. And it didn't really hit you until now. Like, there is nothing. You hear nothing. It is literally just a frozen forest. There's snow. Besides the loud noise that happened previously. Like, your ears are kind of ringing because that noise was so much louder than the normal stasis.
All right.
You see a red Mustang in the distance.
I'm gonna keep on moving around.
Old balding dude with a candle shop.
So you come to the next window. This one is actually quite defrosted because it must be so close to a heat source.
Okay.
And you look in here, there's a rug. You can kind of see Akak at a desk rummaging through papers. But it looks like a study.
All right. Is there anything in this back corner here where the little wolf pelt is, or anything? Is there anything that he wouldn't be able to see? That's a 5 out of 15 vigilant.
It looks like there's a rug on top of something there. The floor changes in design, but
Does it look like a door, or does it just look like
from the outside? You cannot tell. You can just tell that there's a difference.
Okay.
I'm on the outside.
I'll
I'm
continue
looking.
making my way around.
I
see
can
right
see
through
wolf
you.
bells.
And you would see this window. There is a very comfy looking love seat style
Whoa.
couch there. And you just get a better view of Akak and the rest of the room.
That's all I could ever ask for is a better view.
Take a picture, why don't you?
Oh, I would if I had a camera, baby.
And
You can get a good look at a T-bone by sticking your head up a goblin's ass.
but I'd rather take a goblin's word for it.
Well, you want to take doctor's word for it?
Yeah. Damocles, it is your turn. Pendleton will have sat next to you. Gaunt will sit down because he doesn't know what's going on.
He never knows what's going on. He's freaking useless.
Splooge is now really investigating this elk.
I am not
Good,
sure
good.
what's happening here, Pendleton. I don't much care for it.
Is Pendy gonna get served some tendies?
I will. I'll
He
take
can't serve his own
Pendy, you
tendies.
need to start. You're gonna have to start your own restaurant in Symbaroum, like in
Pendies?
Thistle called
Pendies.
Tendies, yeah.
Yeah, baby. Guess I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I will.
That could be a meal at Pendy's Tendies.
I will activate. Yeah, Penny's Tendies comes with a biscuit, and it's not dry.
No,
You
it's
don't
very
have to
moist.
risk it to
Good.
get this biscuit. Come on
It's got
down
a
to
little-
Pendy's Tendies.
It's got a little butter and a little honey on it. Delicious. I'm gonna risk it, and I'm going to activate Witch Sight again. I'm gonna take my third corruption.
Okay. So as you're kind of like looking around, you will then hear more from the kitchen, more movement of food, dishes, and as you start to turn two,
That's what Bilbo Baggins hates.
because like you're looking like at first you're looking dead ahead, and then you're panning to the right, like looking that way. You hear the movement of the kitchen, everything like that, and you look to the left, and as you're looking to the left, you'll notice that your plate now has food. Your goblet has wine
I fucking knew it!
Your goblet has wine in it.
Be our guest. Be our
Ace.
guest.
Ace, it's ghosts!
There's, yours, Pendleton's. The whole table is now set.
Be brave, Pendleton.
And as you turn back to the kitchen, you will see that same aura going back into the kitchen, and the door will shut.
It's just a servant.
The ghost brought us the food.
Like a delicious looking food, and Pendleton just looking down at it, and he's just sweating and shaking in horror at like this just innocuous plate of food. Just like, no.
It's the strangest job he's ever had working for Damocles.
So actually, I would think Pendleton, as much he just whatever happens. So he'll be like looking at something. All of this noise happens. You'll hear Damocles say, "Oh my gosh, I knew it, ghosts!" And he'll look down and go, and just kind of like nod, take out his journal, write a couple notes.
Yeah, Garrett, whatever the fuck your guy's name is.
Whatever the fuck. Yeah, he's just eating.
He's the one who's sitting, who's like freaking out. Yeah.
No, he actually, that's true. He would be freaking out. He's a very superstitious person.
Yeah, isn't he like a barbarian?
Yeah, he's a barbarian, so he's very superstitious.
His cunning is also a 5, so he's like freaked out. He's like,
Don't be superstitious.
Splooge, on the other hand,
oh yes,
is gonna smell the food, immediately
he's gonna eat
turn,
it.
And yeah, he's going to sit at this.
He's
this
on
end
the
of
table. He's on the table.
Yeah. He's mounting. He's eating. He's got nice
Pendleton.
sausage.
Oh my goodness.
Pendleton, I would never tell a man how to die, but at least wait until the goblin finishes his food before you try to eat.
He looks at you.
I would never tell a man how to die.
Yes. Yes, quite. And he writes down, always let goblin eat first.
Goblins eat first.
Yeah.
Come on down to Golden Corral. Goblins eat first.
Goblins eat for free.
Pendies tendies, goblins eat first.
Hey, goblin under 3 foot, eats for free.
If you don't see a goblin eating, don't eat. Pendies tendies.
Yeah, pennies, tendies. If there ain't goblins eating that food, you know it ain't good.
Come on down to Pendies tendies. We always got goblins eating.
That's the.
You want to know how pennies, tendies got good food? Because we got goblins.
We got goblins. If you don't got goblins, you don't got food.
4 out of 5 goblins agree. There's just one goblin that's like killed over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thistle.
4 out of 5 goblins agree.
That's the Thistlehold Department of Health. It's just you eat goblins food. You just send goblins to a restaurant. If they don't eat there, then shut it down.
The food rating, the restaurant rating is a G rated.
Yeah, there's you
Yeah.
have the top, like, in Ratatouille, you have the top food critic. It's a very well dressed goblin.
If you don't have at least a G rating, then you're shut down.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's like bottom barrel, right?
Yeah. That's barely food, but it still kind of
Right.
counts.
Yeah.
Right.
4 out of 5 goblins recommended.
There's a fly buzzing over the other one.
Yeah. All right, Ak. You would hear this commotion out there as you finish looking over these notes and finally saying, all right, I'll look at these later and put them in your bag.
Oh, I've been pocketing anything. I looked at them enough to know that they were important. And
Yeah,
just started
that's what I mean. Yep.
going.
Yep.
Okay.
But you would hear all the noises, and there's some commotion in the dining room.
All right, I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah, so as soon as you get into the threshold of the doorway, that smell of food hits you. And you will notice...
How does it smell?
What?
And how does it smell?
It's delicious.
Mm.
This smells like Pendies tendies. And this.
Oh, I love these.
Yeah.
I'm the one goblin who doesn't like it.
Yeah.
I mean, Pendies tendies is only a concept, so it's gonna be good no matter what at this time.
You don't know.
I mean,
you don't know if Pendleton's last name is Pendleton or his first name is Pendleton.
I thought you were gonna say you don't know.
What if
I thought you were gonna
Olivia Newton Pendleton.
Yeah.
yeah. What if Pendleton comes from a long line of Pendies tendies and it's a family run?
Yeah, you just don't become a squire for no reason.
Right.
I thought you were gonna say you don't
You
know.
had to have Fowler for Damocles to even hire him. So they've been setting up franchises. For
Yeah.
Oh, I checked his pedigree. Yeah.
Can't just
I just know what family he came from. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought for a second.
First thing they came over the Titans was
the Pendleton family.
Was the Andorans. They settled. Second thing they came over the Titans, Pendies tendies.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that what Neil was going to say was, you don't know if Pendletons are going to be any good or not.
Somebody put that on a shirt.
Pendletons. I've been trying to make that joke for 2 minutes.
I've been wounded in my Pendleton.
Honestly, Steve, I'm glad it took you that long. I feel like it made the joke that much better.
Pendletons.
Pendletons.
Yeah, that's the high class. That's the high.
That's the full name. Yeah. Pendy's Tendies.
Pendy's Tendies.
You bring the kids to Pendy's Tendies. If you want a high class dining experience, you're going to come to Pendleton's Templeton.
Oh man.
You want a high class experience. They're just cannibalizing their own business, like that no one else can compete with.
Yeah. They cover everything. They got it all. That has a 5 out of 5. Pendleton's has a 5 out of 5, but all goblins recommend it.
Yeah,
I was going to say Pendleton doesn't have goblins.
It's not a goblin rate. It's not a goblin rated establishment. You know you're getting good food there. Pendy's is a 3 to 4 out of 5 goblins. It's 4 out of 5 on a good day.
It's every day. Good day.
Depending on the stock of goblin we get.
Steve, Pendy's Tendies is 5 out of 5 goblins. The only reason it was downgraded to 4 out of 5 is because one died.
Yeah.
Because he ate too much.
Related from Pendleton. Pendy's Tendies.
Yeah, right. He ate too many Pendy's Tendies.
Yeah, he walked outside and a piano fell on him.
It's craziest thing ever seen this old.
Would have been 5 out of 5.
Fucking goblin got killed by a piano.
Let's move on.
What are you doing, guy? You going to the table?
Well, since I've walked in, I'm gonna take the seat next to
Splooge.
Splooge, yes, and it was Pendy's Tendies.
That's the finest tendies in town.
Yeah.
They get them special orders.
The finest Tendletons in town.
Yeah, tendies actually don't exist in Symbaroum. They're called tendles.
Yes, chicken Tendletons.
Chicken Tendletons.
I don't know how I'm ever gonna say it different anymore.
Chicken Tendleton.
I think I've been ruined.
Chicken Tendleton sounds like a Gordon Ramsay dish.
Yeah,
well, it's top fucking class.
Of mine will order chicken Tendletons.
It's chicken Tendletons is what Salt Bay feeds to kids at his restaurant that costs $8,000.
That's probably true.
Tendletons.
Well, Cody, it's okay as long as you're, well, maybe when your children go into a movie, they can order fries. Unlike right now, you can't order fries in movies.
I know.
It's a damn shit.
I know. They say some movie theaters are replacing it. You can order a big thing of fries now.
I was before my time when I asked.
You were truly revolutionary.
It's happened more than I would wish.
It's happened several times and I've been there to witness it. It's been fun.
I don't know why.
Yeah, can I get a large soda and a large fry? And they're like,
they just look at me. What the fuck did you just say?
You want butter on your fries, sir?
All right, so you're eating.
That was signature money mustard sauce.
Money mustard sauce. Thank you.
Yeah.
What is that?
Chicken Tendleton. That was signature money mustard.
Who sent that?
It's in the chat.
In the
chat.
That was good. That was good.
Yes.
We actually put a thaler on it for flavor.
Yeah, exactly.
The money mustard sauce.
It's like money.
If it doesn't taste...
I've been thinking about it for a while. If I ever join that cyberpunk game that Rusty's running, my name is now going to be Tickin' Chendleton.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
You can get a companion and name him Money Mustard sauce.
It's Glory Booned Oathkeeper Money Mustard sauce.
Money Mustard sauce.
Sweet sour.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. Just take all the condiments and they're all puns on money.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Boy.
Vim, are you going back inside?
Yes, I will go inside. I'll loosen up my leather jacket, then show off the t-shirt I'm wearing underneath that says I ate at Chicken Tendletons, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
I ate Pendy's Tendies, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
So everyone else is sitting at the table, yes?
Yeah, the door, mind you, also the front door is still open.
Yeah.
So when
If
you get to it,
order the
it's-
Squire meal, you get a free toy.
Yeah, you get a free ack.
You order a
It's free goblin. Free goblin with every Squire order. We just find them in the woods. And just bring them out of the ground.
We just take them and we give them to you.
Yeah,
Zero
some
out
of them turn into trolls, some of them turn into ogres. We don't really know.
Yeah, you gotta watch them. You can't feed them after midnight.
And you can't ever get them wet.
Yeah, that's when they go and change.
Hate it.
Yeah.
Just go to a rampage. You can kill your kids. It's not a good time.
Every
They're already
household,
unhappy about it.
yeah, every household needs a goblin.
A goblin in every house and a cap in every house.
That's Bendy's Tendy's message.
That's the Pendy's guarantee. That's the Pendy's guarantee.
We're gonna put a goblin in every house.
Oh boy.
Alright. So you walk in, Vim, you now see everybody is sitting at this dining table. It is the most immaculate food you've seen or smelled in a long time. Splooge is definitely eating. Akak, are you eating?
Oh yeah.
Alright. So the goblins are eating. It's at least got a 2 out of 2 goblin approval.
2 out of 2.
You've seen worse in Thistlehold.
I've had better. I've also had worse.
The goblins are chewing down, and the humans are just watching
Cody,
intently. We're just like,
ah. No, I'm trying to think of the Skeksis when they're all eating.
not bad, not bad.
Not bad at all.
Geralt is looking very, very scared about what's going on. And what are you doing?
Okay. I see that Garrett is looking very distressed, so I'll just like walk over and like pat him on the shoulder a little bit, just kind of try to calm him down a little bit, and then I'll look over at Damocles and I'll just be like, where did this food come from?
The place is filled with ghosts.
Ghosts?
And we're letting the goblins eat first in case the food's poisoned.
Yes, that is that. Yes, of course. Yes, I'm well versed in this practice.
They can just handle it better. I had bubble gut for a fortnight.
Bubble gut and hot snakes.
Yeah. It was like wiping a marker.
Just kept wiping and wiping and wiping.
I looked around outside. There does not appear to be any. There is nothing outside here. Like nothing at all.
I don't know if you heard what I'm saying, but there's a ghost here that's cooked us dinner.
Yes, I heard you.
There's a presence here that has no aura.
Okay.
Everything has an aura. That's like Witch Hunter 101.
Well, I am not the witch hunter, so thank you for.
I understand you're not a witch hunter.
That class will be a thal.
Buy yourself something nice.
Yeah.
Buy yourself an education, man.
There's a presence in the kitchen.
I did not see anything in the kitchen when I looked.
Well, when I went in there, it disappeared, and then when I left, it went back in there.
Do you want me to take a look?
Just take a seat. I'm pretty sure that's what it's waiting for.
I'll just shrug and walk over and take a seat.
I whisper to Pendleton, let him eat first, too.
It's goblin, then changeling, then human.
Then us.
Yeah.
If we were in Thistlehold, we would be eating first. Don't worry.
Yeah. In civilization, we eat first. Outside,
Yeah.
everything else.
I look over at the goblins and I'm like, how is the food?
They don't even respond to you because they're enthralled in their food.
We're still eating.
Akak doesn't respond at all. Like he doesn't.
I mean,
He's
that's
just
up to
too-
him.
Not bad. Not bad.
There it is.
Yeah, Splooge is just gonna keep eating.
All right. I'll look down at it. And
He's a
I'll-
growing boy. He's gonna turn into a troll or something soon.
Yeah.
so-
Yes.
It doesn't. It doesn't look like Garrett has eaten any of his.
He's
at
eating
all.
for two.
He's really poking at it now because it smells really good and he's hungry, but he's not digesting any. He's not putting anything in his mouth yet.
There you go. So the 4 out of 5 goblins, the 5th goblin turns into a troll. He
Test
graduated.
inconclusive.
It's a
As
50-50 shot if Akak's gonna go troll or ogre, but Splooge is 100% troll.
Yeah. Is this
one
sort
of your
thing-
goblins will
as-
evolve?
as someone that's been through these woods before? Is this?
You've never been through these woods before.
I've traveled through the northern woods. That was my job.
No,
Yeah, but this
not,
isn't like really the
not
northern
this
woods.
far.
Yeah, but I mean,
This is also way to the west too.
so,
Isn't it?
but I mean, I've
This
been
is also
in-
no longer
We're
the
not
woods.
even. We're not even going. We're not even in the direction of Thistlehold.
Yeah,
Right.
we're in the
But
Ravens.
I'm just saying. I've been in like weird spots where weird shits happen. Have I ever heard of anything like this? Have I ever?
I've been
experienced
everywhere,
anything-
man.
like this.
You've never encountered anything like this, no.
Okay.
You've done smaller ruins and stuff like that in closer to Thistlehold because that's where you were based off of. out
You're
of.
small time.
This is you've
yeah.
never been this deep. Like even when you
You've
guys
never been this deep, Steve.
even when you guys met the land frog,
Land Frog the Destroyer.
like that was something new to you. You know monstrosities and stuff like that can get that big, but that is the biggest you've ever seen.
Old Landy.
what's the biggest thing you ever done did see?
So
Wait,
like you understand the light Davakar. So that's like the
Yeah.
the outskirts of the dark Davakar. You are not sure of.
Okay, and I never encountered any kind of weird ghost
No, I
food
mean
while in Light Davakar.
you could roll me a cunning. I can try and give you some. You can draw some conclusions, or
It's just whenever I play a game with like fantasy elements, I always am like, eating food that's presented to you by magical shit is always a bad idea. So it's like,
Unless you're a goblin.
except for when it's not, man.
except for when it's not. But
Yeah, you got 50-50 shot.
fucking, I'm not about to get Pan's Labyrinth up in here. You know, like that's not what I want to have happen. I'm not going to eat a grape and then have like an eye monster coming to kill me.
Let me tell you, this could be some Alice in Wonderland shit, and these goblins could get 3 times bigger. Just saying.
That also is true.
Let me see.
They're growers, not showers.
Yeah. Not showers.
Fuck it. He's gonna shrug, look over at Garrett.
Did you know?
And then he's.
Was your cunning not good? Is that
I don't know. I was rolling evens or odds to see if he would
Oh.
eat the food, and I rolled a 1, so he's gonna eat the food.
Oh.
So he's gonna just take a bite of the food.
Who is?
Good.
Me, them.
Oh. You said the goblins do it.
It tastes delicious. It's one of the best cooked meals you've had in a long time.
I look to Damocles and I look back to Garrett and I go, I've had worse. Do I feel any different from it, or is it just really delicious food?
No, it's filling. It's good food. It's warm.
Okay.
It does not taste rotten. It actually tastes very, very fresh.
Okay. Yeah.
What is it?
It's an assortment of stuff. There's some fish, there's pork, there's venison, there's
How'd they get fish up here?
There's water. We just fought near water.
You
I
never
was gonna say
know.
there's a big lake we were just at.
Yeah, there's like a giant lake like a mile away.
Where the fuck did they
In
get
the
fish?
mountains.
But
They're
Yeah.
ghosts. They can do whatever the fuck they want, Robert.
We got sea crab.
My
There's-
God, the
there's-
ghost crabs.
there's eggplant.
Yeah.
There's nice zucchini.
Oh,
breaded
gross
zucchini,
eggplant. No.
Some
gross.
potatoes.
Oh, I love eggplant.
Yeah,
Fuck,
yes,
I
you
vomit
do.
everywhere.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Goblins are vomiting now.
No, the
Put
goblins.
eggplant in here. Wow.
The goblins. You're just eating all the meat. Maybe a
Okay.
potato. You know what I mean?
Taters?
Potatoes. I love potatoes.
This is a potato to shock the system.
What are
We like
taters,
it
precious?
raw
Yeah.
and wriggling.
You make them sick when you eat it like that.
You keep your nasty chips.
You're perfectly good brace of conies.
Yeah. Oh boy. Does that count as one quote or like multiple quotes?
You let us know, Justin. How many shots did you take?
He's already
You
asleep.
let us
He's
know,
already
John.
passed out.
He's
Yeah.
plastered.
He's dead.
done.
He
He's-
died. He died 3 hours ago.
We knew him well.
Yeah. All right. So, is everybody just gonna eat? Is that the plan?
I mean, I don't care what anybody else is doing.
No, I'm that's why I'm asking the other person who's not eating.
I'm not eating till I'm full, though. I'm just eating enough.
You never,
Yeah,
Might-
A
I
goblin's
might
got
have to fight.
a goblin's got like 12 stomachs, man.
I'll
Okay.
reiterate again to the party that I didn't sense any corruption from the food. So even though it's odd, it's not like tainted as far as I can tell.
All right, you've seen the goblins eating and changeling, and everybody seems to be okay.
I'll look at Pendleton and I'll cut a piece of meat.
And feed it.
And I'll say, "Open up."
The airplane's coming,
Here
Pendleton.
comes the choo-choo train.
Here comes the wagon back to the station. Yeah,
Here comes glory boons.
Yeah,
Done.
I'll take a bite of
All right.
some venison.
So yeah, everybody, you eat. It's great food. Of course, nobody's eating to the point where you're in a food coma.
Brig, Neil,
Yeah.
can you remind me what a ghost candle does?
It detects magical things.
I feel like you used one, and Neil made you use up one of the 10 uses, and you got mad because you were like, "I just had it lit for a second."
I have 2 ghost candles.
Yeah, they do.
Can I light one and set it on the table next to my plate?
I mean, do you want me to tell you what they do first?
Yeah.
Light it.
Light
lit.
it up.
So I'm pretty sure
Make
if I
invisible things at a location or any room visible. Sorry.
So that it makes this
I-
ghost visible.
Yeah, I want to light it, and I want to just be like, "The dinner's quite good. Thank you to our host.
compliments to the chef, maybe.
You did not overcook your venison, which is nice.
Not bad.
It's easy enough to do, I know."
Nothing will come out.
It's nice and warm in here. You've kept this place.
You do feel a draft, but for whatever reason, this fire is keeping up with it.
Is it draft because the door's still open?
Nobody fucking shut the door, man.
I will go shut the door.
Nobody.
Actually, I'll send Pendleton to go shut the door.
Pendleton gets up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I even like specified to Steve.
On Toyota Prius, Pendleton. Were you raised in a barn?
Toyota, good old Toyota Prius. Ugh.
I've got my hybrid stick.
Why? All right. So yeah, as you're looking kind of around now that this ghost candle is starting to smoke up the whole area as it starts to, this like purplish smoke starts traveling all throughout the room. It does not seem to show anything. There's no entrance of things.
I will rise from the table. I'm gonna rise up. I'm gonna kick a little ass.
Mm-hmm.
Kick a little ass in. Drive a
A
car.
big truck.
I will step into the kitchen with my candle.
You go
Step
in,
into the kitchen.
And I would say, I don't know if you heard me. I complimented your venison cook. It was very nice.
you go into the kitchen, and again, like, you know, this smoke is coming out, and everything looks cleaned up in here. There's just all the prepared, you know, all the stored food and everything like that, but
They've already cleaned up.
it's all cleaned up. And once again, the smoke does not show anything.
I will come back out and I'll just say, the smoke's not revealing anything. There's charges on there. I mean, the candle's still burning. If you know of anywhere else to look.
We should check the study. It's always Colonel Mustard with a wrench in the study.
Mustard?
So
Don't be silly.
A bedroom in the back over there, and I point.
You're right. It's called Hustard.
Money Hustard.
yeah, Vim tells you that there's a bedroom also behind you that nobody has been in.
Pendleton, I sense that there's a bedroom behind me, and I don't believe anyone has been inside of it. Come, let's do this. For Ambriads.
He's like chewing like part of a piece of sausage. He looks at you, quickly puts the sausage down, and stands up like ready to go.
Puts the sausage in his pocket.
Yeah. Pocket sausage!
Pocket sausage. Because you don't know when you're going to need it.
It's like this man. I cannot think of a single reason.
Yeah. You open the door, and in here there is a large, I would say like a queen size bed of that dark raven feather fabric.
This bed looks like it could be for the queen.
It is everything in here is nice. There's a wooden chest at the foot. It's like a foot locker. And then there is also a wardrobe.
If I have time to, I don't want to do too much in my turn, but I'd open up the chest if it's not locked.
Yeah, I mean, is anybody else gonna do anything? Is there anything else that anybody else wanted to investigate?
I want to go back into that study.
All right. So now that
The study as well.
Akak is full food, go to the study. Splooge has eaten everything on his plate, and whatever leftovers Akak had.
Their goblin bodies glistening with goat meat.
Yeah.
Bring forth the oil. Just Denethor, just like
Rub us down.
He still lives, my lord. No, he dies.
Get up!
He's gone mad.
Leave!
Free for your worthless lives.
Those are good. So here they're in the bedroom now.
Pendleton and Damocles are in the bedroom.
Oh, Ambria.
He'll follow you guys.
I've heard of this thing called pegging.
Oh God. Somebody.
For Ambria.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Okay, what are you doing to the study?
So I know I was checking the table, but I was wondering if there were other books and stuff around.
So there's also like shelves on each side of that table.
Right. Or any like locked drawers or anything like that.
Yeah, so if there's nothing locked, you could open up all the drawers. Oh, what's up, Justin? We've said a lot of Lord of the Rings statements, and I don't know if you've caught them, Justin.
Well, he's hammered. He's
Yeah,
hammered.
Justin, what's your BAC right now, bud?
Each time we say anything Lord of the Rings related, you gotta drink. That's what happens on game day. But to answer you honestly, Justin, we're playing some Symbaroum, we're having some good laughs, and we're glad you're here.
Yeah, man.
So, all right, I guess I'll die. It's a worthy cause.
Embrace the void.
What
Man.
does that mean? Isn't there like a whole like meme video? What happens if I have sex before I'm married? Well, I guess you'll just die.
Yes. Yes.
Raising money for children's hospitals, everybody.
Everybody does it their own way.
Yeah.
So Akak, you'll kind of go in here. All of the books, there's a lot of like, just
Yeah.
books on
Okay,
creatures. There's nothing's really catching your eye.
Okay.
Like you saw before. There's stuff about your order that you would already know. There's just your general like what's the word I'm looking for? Encyclopedia knowledge. So, but it's more specified into certain things. So one might be something about the history of the Umbrians. One may be, stories from barbarian
Are there any
tribes.
books that look like they are out of place?
No, they're all pretty much.
No.
in some way, they're all the same. Like you see this really cool book. It's The Lord of the Rings.
The Silmarillion.
Yeah.
Oh no! Do not put that. Do not put that book in this universe. It doesn't exist.
No, it exists.
We're not making Akak spout out fucking Lord of the Rings quotes in character.
He has to read it. Do you understand the tests that go through?
In the beginning, there was nothing, and then Eru started the music.
The whole rest of the session is just going to be...
And from that music, Melkor was born.
It's going to be Bobby as Akak reading the Symbaroum, or the Silmarillion, and that's going to be the whole rest of this stream.
Honestly, that also sounds like a pretty good stream.
No, it doesn't.
There was Eru, the one who in the Adra is called Iluvatar, and he made the first of the Ainur, the holy ones. They were the offspring of his thought, and they were with him before the art elves were made.
That's a lot of knowledge for Steve.
It's too much.
Drinks.
Stop killing my friend.
How many drinks does he have to take just for me to read the first
Yeah.
the first couple sentences of the Silmarillion?
We do
It's
have
actually-
EMTs on standby at Justin's location.
We don't. That's the problem. That's why.
Don't listen to Steve.
Actually, in the library, Robert, you would find Cornelius Dong's Adventures in the Boner Brigade.
I can confirm that. That is probably the most out of place book you see.
Well, I was wondering if maybe there's like a hidden thing in like one of the books. I was looking to see if one was out of place.
I mean, if you want to look very difficult, not very difficult. Want to look very well, vigilant.
Okay. Why didn't you say so? I rolled a 10 and my vigilant is a 12.
There is nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Besides that book about Cornelia. That's about it.
That's cool. And no keys or anything like that, huh?
Nope. No, it's all pretty much just looks like a research desk.
All right. I'm just going to flip the desk.
Ah! I got angry. Vim.
I'm going to walk over to that small wolf pelts and look at whatever it was that I saw underneath it from outside.
So you kind of go over to that wolf belt, you throw it off of it, and it is what looks like a cellar door.
Donnie
Like it
Darko
open
shit
up.
going on.
Yeah.
Most beautiful word in the English
mean-
language is cellar door.
I mean, we were talking about the fucking Evil Dead cabin, and
Shit, right?
yeah, we're going to open this.
When I see him do that, I'm going to take this rug and I'm going to flip it back and see if there's anything under this thing.
Splooge also helps you with this rug. He goes, yes! And you flip it up, it's just nice tile.
What about the rug in the other room, in the dining room?
And Splooge will start making his way out there.
Okay.
Can you look at this door, please, with your special magic, and tell me if there's anything unusual about it? This place is very. There's something.
Take corruption
Unusual.
for you bitch.
Garen
something-
comes over and starts burning herbs over
Okay.
top of it.
Yeah, that's fair. That sounds right.
That's fair.
Because he doesn't know who you're talking to, so he's gonna say, "Yes, I will look at this door with my eyes."
I did not know that you had powers like they do, Garen. This is very good to know.
You never asked.
I suppose there's a lot I don't know about you. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with people.
Roll a cunning, Steve.
That's a 6 out. What is my cunning? 10. So I succeed.
Nice.
You know that in certain tribes there is aspects of these practices, and you don't know how well they work, if they're real. You're unsure. You know it's not the same as Damocles and Akak's site.
Our witch site.
But I mean, like, I asked someone to come over with their special magical powers, and he walked over and was like, "Okay, here I am." And it's like,
Hey, he might think that he has magical powers, man.
I'm just telling you.
Don't-
Okay, so
What's
I
your
realized,
cunning?
I realized that I'm talking out my ass, and I just look over to Akak to see what he's doing. I know that he has some kind of power that lets him perceive things.
What do you see, Garrett?
There seems to be something drawing power down below. Takes the herb scent quickly through the passage.
The other?
What was that?
That should we get the others?
I mean, we could if you would like. This is the only place in the house that we have not explored yet, correct? Is this door leading downward?
And at that point, we go to Damocles and Pendleton in bedroom with a ghost candle.
Yeah, with the ghost candle. Really sets the mood. All right.
The purple smoke.
Yes.
So I'm not seeing anything hidden, right?
It is not showing anything invisible.
All right. And then can I open that chest?
Yeah.
Okay.
You go over to it. It doesn't seem to be locked or anything. You flip the latch. You open it up. It's fine linen. Some extra blanket for blankets. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Hanky?
I'll just say, all right then, Pendleton, I don't believe there's anything in this room for us. Let us reconvene with the others, if they are still alive.
So you leave the bedroom, and you notice Splooge has moved the dining room table now in the direction it is now oriented this way. And half of the rug is rolled over. The tables are strewn everywhere, but also all of the plates, food, everything that was left has been cleared off.
What the devil are you doing, Splooge?
Must find door! What? Door's good!
Ace, don't look. I flip rug. He's the only one who calls you by Ace.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll walk over with Pendleton and we'll take a cautious gander at what's going on over here.
Okay. So you're gonna go take a look at what Splooge is doing?
Yeah, you said he moved the table and the rug is lifted up.
He's rolling the rug. He's looking for things.
Okay.
Are you just gonna watch him?
Well, I mean, where's everybody else?
There, you would notice as you're going across the table, you would see that the study door is open, and you would see Akak in there.
Pendleton, my boy, mind the goblin. I'll be back.
Also flipping another rug.
Ah! They are throwing the place.
I'll walk in with my candle, and I'll just be like, "There's a bedroom over there. Bed looks like it's made for a queen.
No, it's very nice.
There's a trunk full of linen and a wardrobe I didn't go through.
We found the cellar door!
There is a cellar door in here. I do not know where it goes, but I am wondering.
It goes to the cellar, you damn skull!
I'm wondering if this is the source of whatever it is that is causing all of these strange goings on in this place.
What did your friend say? Doesn't he have magical powers?
I look at Garrett.
There is something taking the scent of my herb. Don't know if it were good or evil.
I feel like he should have a Bob Marley voice.
But where the hell is this door?
I point down to it because I'm standing over it.
Well, get it open.
Just stand there.
Are you sure Are you sure you want me to be the one to open it?
Oh, you little pansy. He wants you to open it. He's afraid he's going to get murdered.
Yes, always.
I'll just be like, I'll go to call Pendleton, but then I realize I told him to stay with Splooge. So I'll just be like, never mind. I'll walk over and I'll try to open the door.
Alright, so you walk over. It opens right up. It seems to go down this ladder. There is a light at the
Goblin
base.
Town.
There's a light at the base of it.
Yep, there's like a torchlight or a lantern, something of that nature, because it flickers. And so there's a ladder that goes down to a wooden floor.
There's a
Well,
light down here, gentlemen.
Is it like an open floor plan, or are there walls on either side? Are there walls to the side of
It's
the
a
of the
tunnel.
ladder?
No, it's a tunnel.
There's an open
going
floor
down.
plan in the basement.
Well, no, I'm
No, I
wondering
get
if-
it was not. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
it's
It's
as
just
if
funny the
it's
way
a
you said
tunnel.
it.
I realized that the second I said plan, I was like, I should have said. I
Is
should
it
have worded
open
that
concept? Yeah.
in a less stupid
It's
way.
actually
Long.
it's very open concept, but it's a small space.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a 5-foot tunnel. Like,
So
it's open
so
concept.
so it's just a tunnel. It's like there's a torch and then there's like a tunnel going in one direction.
No, you cannot see. All you can see is that the base of the ladder is lit. It looks like it goes into a room, but it is only a tunnel straight down from the ladder.
Can I gauge how far down the ladder goes?
It's like 15 feet.
It's 80 feet. Okay.
All right.
It's not.
well,
It's
then
not far.
if I can, I will attempt to start going down the ladder.
I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna take out my crossbow. I'm gonna fire a bolt into the darkness. I'm gonna fire a bolt into the darkness past where the torchlight is.
You're not understanding what I'm explaining. So you have the floor you guys are on.
Yes.
You have a ladder going down.
Okay.
It itself is a tunnel.
Okay.
That comes to a floor where you see candlelight.
Okay.
You cannot see through the walls of the tunnel.
Gotcha.
ladder.
Okay, I wasn't okay. I
That
thought that it
ends
was
at
like
a floor 15 feet down that is lit.
I understand. Okay.
I just took out my crossbow and I started blasting.
Oh man. Okay. Because I wanted to see if there's anything in the darkness that would like.
You
react
should have
to
let him
something.
shoot his crossbow and just have it ricochet off the wall.
I might do that. I might try to I might try to bank a shot off the wall or something to see if it goes.
Oh my gosh. He's on X Games mode.
You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to fire my crossbow at the wall and try to bank the shot off the wall to sort of go into the basement further to see if anything happens. Because I just want to know if there's something down there that's going to react to something suddenly entering the basement before we go down there and actually like get completely destroyed by something coming at us.
Like graboids.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes, because worst case scenario, if we're down there and something's attacking us, we're fucked. If something reacts to it, we can just close that door and leave this place and just go back in the tunnel and hide. Like we don't need to fight whatever's down there if there's something crazy down there.
Okay.
We don't need to deal with any crazy shit.
What's your bolts made out of?
Whatever crossbow bolts are made out of.
The
Probably
regular crossbow bolts?
Yeah, there's regular crossbow bolts.
Steel
Okay.
and feather.
Steel and wood.
Yep.
Maybe some goose feathers.
Would I have to roll something to make the shot to bank it off the wall?
Evens or odds?
Evens.
So you start looking at this and you're like, yep, I'm gonna make this shot. And you're like, yeah, I got this lined up, this is the right angle. You pull the trigger, you're angled too sharp, and it bounces and flies back out of the hole. Give me a cunning roll.
A 3 out of 10.
You realize after that shot, you're like, wait, hold on. There's 15 feet of surrounded tunnel that the ladder goes through.
Okay.
A rectangle prism, if you will.
Okay.
That goes 15 feet down. You don't think you can make the bank shot in any way. You could shoot it straight down and just hit the bottom of the floor, but there's no way you can successfully bank it into the room.
Okay, did it make a noise when it hit the wall? Did anything happen
It was steel hitting stone.
Yeah, did anything seem to stir?
That should be a song.
It is.
Steel hits the stone.
It's actually a song by Mega Boner Sword Cat.
It's actually a song by Mega
Cheeks.
It's off of Ticken Chendleton's album Money Custard Sauce.
Yeah.
I thought Cody said it was on the album Clappin' Cheeks.
I said it's about clapping cheeks.
Oh, okay. Clapping
so
cheeks.
You wait a minute or two and nothing comes to the ladder.
I'm not waiting a minute or two. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, so
I just said I was gonna go down there, and then you start shooting.
I wanted to see if there was anything that would react to something being shot down there. What is the problem? We just walked down a pathway and got ambushed by 8 wraiths. I don't want us going into a enclosed basement and then getting trapped again by something when we are clearly being. I don't know.
I will say.
Who speaks the best Italian?
No one wants to fight in the basement.
I understand this, but do you really think that the ghost fed us and then is going to murder us in the basement?
I mean, fattening us up in order to consume more of us? That is something from folklore I have heard. Have you not?
Damocles is going to start walking down the ladder.
We live in fantasy Sweden. There's hundreds of stories of witches feeding children and to fatten them. That is all we listen to.
Splooge comes in and looks at it. There's no door underneath that carpet. Ah!
Well, we have this one. Ah!
And Pendleton.
Like Mars Attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are your friends.
Meanwhile, Pendleton is just like, what the fuck?
He is back.
Pendleton, keep an eye on this dullard.
He moves down this way to keep an eye on.
Puts his hand on his sword.
If he shoots me with a crossbow bolt, be sure to kill him.
He puts his hand on his sword and like squints at you, like giving you a stank eye.
Like, really, just chop him up.
Neil, are those supposed to be baskets of potatoes or piles of poop?
We're here?
It's dealer's choice.
Those are yeah. No, they're
Depends on who you're serving.
It's dealer's choice.
Yeah. It's either the ghost scraps from the good food or the poop bags. There's no choice in between. It's like barley bags.
Well, okay.
So like rice and stuff.
But a fool.
Millions of poop bags.
Poop bags for
me.
So Damocles, you start going down and you get to the bottom and you notice it is all a rougher wood floor down here. The walls at a certain point is all stone until it gets to this doorway that is an amalgamation of like concrete, skeletal bone, and things of that nature.
Nice.
I think I found the trouble.
You hear that come up through from the ladder.
And then I guess while I'm there, I will relight the candle.
The candle has been lit.
Yeah.
Damocles calls for aid.
You light the candle and the smoke quickly fills the room, but doesn't show anything.
All right, I'll put the candle away, and I'll just be like, "Come, Pendleton, I think we have work to do."
Pendleton takes his hand off his sword, but keeps stank eyeing Vim as he goes down this ladder.
I'll let him go past. And then I look over.
I'm also going to go down the ladder with Splooge.
I look over at Garant, and I'm just like, if he tries anything, cut them down. And then I will descend the ladder as well.
If he tries anything.
Squires get squires, baby.
Garant puts away all of his herbs and flint and steel, and they'll descend last.
Ginger.
He's going down.
He's yelling Tinder.
I look at this horrible bone skull door, and I'm just like, oh yes, no reason to be nervous down here. No reason to be nervous about what could be down here. No reason to try to, see if there was anything suspicious. No, I'm the idiot.
What is the point? What is the point? We've come here, right? A ghost has fucking fed us.
Yes.
We opened this stupid hammer thing. Don't you believe at some point that there's fate involved here, that this is our destiny? You're going to be afraid of everything? That's no life at all.
So yeah, you guys get down, and in front of you,
don't be scared of the sigil on the Satan sigil on the floor. That is no way to live.
And
what are you talking about? Satan sigil.
It's just this bone crypt giant arch, two door.
Look at the bones.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not scared of a room made of skeletons? Why would I be?
You open the door, there's just a bunny rabbit in the very center.
Well, yeah, I changed everything after Robin
Hey Cody,
said,
remember how you got your kill count up about all those bunnies?
this bunny is
not as many as fish, but
well, just you wait.
I know.
It's just a magic carp in the center of the room. Remember that his Pokedex entry says it can leap freaking mountains with one splash of its tail. Cody's like, oh, we're magic carp soup coming up, just destroys him into the wall.
Yeah, just one. It's like like the punching shrimp. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
But yeah, so you guys are in front of this skeletal concrete door.
That's no way to live at all. Although this is a little grim, a little macabre.
I'm being cautious. I'm trying to stay alive.
Macabre.
I'm not living in fear. I am trying to keep myself from dying.
Goblins just run ahead.
Go, no!
Try as you might, friend. Someday your death will come.
Yes, well, I would rather it not be this day. I would rather see my goals through to fruition.
It will not be this day, a red day, a sad day.
I will move forward.
Right now, fight for ruin.
Are you gonna open the door? Because mind you, nobody can see inside this room yet because the door is closed.
Yeah, I will.
Kick that door.
So I imagine after the statements that have been being said between Vim and Damocles opens this door similar to Aragon returning to Rohan. After just tosses it open.
Die as one of them.
And you walk in. And you walk in, and Pendleton's right behind you. And at first, you don't think anything of your steps as they crunch and break. And then when you step a little bit further, you look down, and in this normal, underneath your feet, there is the tile from upstairs still, but it is covered with skeletal bones. Some seem to be kind of formed into the ground now. Others seem to lay on top, some stack on top of others. And as you look around, there is each of the pillars is just the same concrete skeletal bone mixture holding up the floors. And in the middle,
It's a
It's a
tomb.
tomb. And
Sorry, Justin. It's
Call
like
it
the
a
experiment.
mine.
Is it a psychology experiment where like you had to or a psychology experiment where you had to hit the button to supposedly electrocute somebody in a room that you couldn't see?
oh yeah.
Right.
You
The
get to
Stanford
you get
experiment or
to
whatever.
You get to choose how much it is.
And they kept
everything like
saying
that.
you have to keep shocking them every time they get it wrong.
Yep, and yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very interesting experiment.
Yep. Yeah.
So,
Guys are hysterical.
Yeah.
in the middle, you would see some form of runes carved in. There's no skeletal remains on this. It actually looks very well kept. Everything like that. And yeah.
Why is there a wizard's table?
Could be. Table couldn't be.
A black hole.
We find ourselves in some sort of subterranean charnel house.
And beneath the Charnel house, we find his nucleus.
Floor to
His
floor, wall to
nucleus.
wall, gore.
Is anybody else entering in?
Yeah, the gobs will enter.
Dobbs have entered.
May Toyota Prius protect us.
Oh Lord, Toyota Prius.
Vim,
We shall count to 3.
The number higher than 2,
I don't know if
but no greater than
Eric would
5.
want to go into this place. Honestly, he'd probably be freaking the hell out about this.
Garrett's freaking out, but he's also, a barbarian warrior, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll walk in.
His honor's
I'll walk
on the
in.
line.
So,
I'll be keeping an eye out for sure, like
you
looking
all
around.
walk in. The door closes behind you.
Oh shit.
The symbols on the ground start glowing.
This is what I didn't know.
Across from you is when 2 lights light.
A crow cawing.
On top of this, what looks to be an altar, there seems to be a text. And behind this altar,
Chemistry. No.
like a book
It's a chemistry book.
text.
No, stoichiometry.
Classes in session. This is AP chemistry.
Yeah. I would be better with that than this is AP physics.
Yeah, right.
Dude, I love physics.
Physical.
Yeah.
Let's get physical.
Pendleton's just into it.
Pendleton's already in his workout.
The
80s
warmers.
Yep.
For sure.
For sure.
He works hard for the tendies. So hard for the
tennis. Oh god.
Behind this altar, it's what looks to be a humanoid figure.
Uh-oh.
In
surprise round. Holy
with
order.
its in its garb, it has
spam.
what looks to be nobility robes. They are darker, but from what you can see, it is very fine robe. On top of that, there are gauntlets of armor. They're pauldrons, so there's armor layered on top of it, but it is not a full piece of armor. As you come to a place you should never be.
You left the door open. Just saying.
No.
Need your recipe to chicken cacciatore.
I believe you left the door open while you were eating.
The food was brought right out on the plate, right before the table, right before me where I sat. Were we not meant to eat your food?
I have no problem. Any who come to eat the food. It is the problem of being here.
It's here!
Grim surroundings, this.
And now,
This house of bone and stone, an
I
amalgamation.
If it is a problem, then please open the door. We would be more than happy to walk out and leave and forget we ever saw
Vim,
you.
come out blasting! So pull out my crossbow.
Just fuck it.
Yeah.
I must follow my master's orders.
Oh, God.
And you seem to be the that has already been fated to, in one way or another, help him power back.
Excuse me, Dark Spectre, but did you say fate?
Yes.
I'm going to turn and look at Vim.
I'm gonna look back.
Just like Charlie and Mac from across the restaurant.
Yeah.
It means nothing. And as this guy is talking about fate and all this shit about his master, I'm taking out my crossbow and loading it bolts because I'm not dealing with this bullshit.
Well, blasting. Nice.
Because I don't want to be like, I'm spending a round loading my crossbow and taking it out. I'm just getting ready because I know that this is gonna be bad.
No. Must
Give him a chance.
kneel to our Lord Koradun, or feed the power he seeks. This will be the last choice.
I kneel to no man.
Oh,
Why
why is my
Serve any
is she
award.
just scored 1,000?
I don't know, man.
Unfreeze it.
Unbelievable.
Crab Rangoon already offered us power, and we turned him down.
Crap.
Dude, you can't turn down Crab Rangoon.
That's true. I love crab raccoons.
But it was corrupted.
I'll kill somebody for a Crab
But
Rangoon.
it was corrupted.
Crap,
Well, we
we
know.
went sour.
There's
Sweet and
corruption
sour.
everywhere.
Doesn't matter if it's corrupted or not. I'll still kill somebody for a Crab Rangoon.
You'd kill someone for a crab rangoon.
Just one.
That's-
A single Crab Rangoon.
See,
A single goon.
I said what I said, and I stand by it. Right?
What would you do for a crab rangoon?
Mass murderer arrested.
Turns out he was just trying to get one single crab rangoon.
What happens when China buffet goes wrong?
Showed up to China buffet just for their crab rangoons. And they were all out.
All out.
Mass murder ensued.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They offered to make more, but the murder
was too late.
He wasn't gonna wait for that. No way.
You bitch, you don't know what hungry is. So I roundhouse kicked her down a flight of stairs. Chopped off both her arms with a hatchet.
Oh God.
And I said, as she fell down the stairs, I said to her, I goddamn lost my wings in the civil
He
war.
don't win
Win the evil wall!
Give me the hog and
Do I take it you deny the offer of power once more. Or
Your lord.
Your power is tainted and corrupt and cannot be allowed to prevail.
I complimented you on your culinary skill and not overdoing the venison, but I will not join you, nor your master.
I am not the one who cooked that. The house. But
Say what?
you are not to join. I will take the power from you by force.
Gotta take the power back.
You will try.
Waves his hand out in a bright wave from each of the flames goes through the room. And
Scene.
creatures. You see. And thank you for coming, everybody. It's been a great time, you know. And
Hey, we made it into our second shift.
yeah, technically we are in the second shift.
When does the second shift?
I thought it started at 3.
It's 3:14.
Steve,
You're right. I'm an hour behind. I'm sorry.
Not your time, Steve. Nobody cares
Yes.
about your time.
It is not my time. That is why I have my crossbow out. That is what I've been trying to tell this asshole this whole time.
Steve lives
He's
in
talking about
fake
fate or
time.
some bullshit.
He lives in
Steve.
fake time because he lives in fear.
Steve lives in hyperspace.
Fear is
He's
an illusion,
trapped.
and thus so is the time of his realm.
Oh, that sounds better.
If there's anybody still watching us, where we are raising money for Extralife,
Steve lives in fake time. Justin confirms.
he does.
I
Thank you,
mean,
Justin.
Ask
That's why I was commenting because I saw Justin say that. And he was like, he lives in fake time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true.
So yeah, we're raising money for Extralife, and it's an amazing charity. We're doing it for game day.
Game day! Wow!
We're going to be doing 26 hours
26
of
hours.
gaming. Lots of tabletop stuff, lots of RPGs.
26 hours.
We're playing Symbaroum right now, which is by Free League Publishing, who is like, we kind of want to be like Free League, I think.
Free League sponsor me, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Free League, will you be like our big brother? That'd be
Endless
cool.
plug.
Yeah. No, but they've been putting out a lot of really good stuff. I really enjoy Symbaroum. I think the One Ring that we were playing was cool, and I'm really excited that they're making a Blade Runner game because that's gonna be awesome.
You can run from the blades, but the blades can't run from you.
Woo-hoo. Yeah. So, chat, what would you play if you were in Blade Runner? Would you be a replicant? Would you be a Blade Runner?
Old man that
Would you be a
Knights.
replicant Blade Runner? Like
Be a
Kay?
Blade Runner replicant.
Or possibly Deckard.
I could only hope that Free League Gold Knight.
Oh yeah. When the
Cody. Oh yeah.
go down,
Here,
you
not
little
shit.
shit.
Okay. So
In the sunshine of the
You can be an awful clown puppet. With Free League, you can do whatever you want.
I wanna be there,
yeah, I
my
agree.
city.
Definitely.
Oh,
So
Oh.
whoa.
after this light is lit and the wave goes through, it's lit fam.
Flip fam, dab.
We're so in with the youths.
Hello, fellow youth.
Yeah, hello, fellow youths.
Hello, teenagers.
I'm about to yeet this bad guy out of this building.
So we're
Or
about
will-
to yeet this dude for harshing our vibes.
Or will the bad dude do the eating? Only time will tell.
It's all about that yeet. Yeet.
Skirt, skirt.
Yeet skirt. All right. I think we have everything set up. I really wish I had a better, like, those those book holding things that, like, you know what I mean?
Podium?
Like it has the back and then it holds it right at the spine, so it's standing up.
Yeah, just like that.
And just
Yeah.
Tiger claw.
Six packet.
that one of those would be wonderful. But yeah, this wave comes through, and out of the skeletal ground that represents those two large circles forms what looks to be an amalgamation of a troll.
Ooh.
Created out of bone.
Bone troll.
Bone troll.
Bone troll.
It's the Bone Patrol.
Is the bone troll, yeah.
Bone troll, baby.
It's the bone troll, baby.
I got me a bone troll as big as a whale.
It's about to
on.
set sail.
That guy's voice is awesome.
It's amazing.
It's so good.
Bone troll, baby.
The bone troll is a little old creature. He gets put together.
Bone
Bone troll, baby.
You would also notice underneath, like, this bone shell is still
What?
like,
He's got a bone shell too, like a turtle.
There's a clam.
well, like, so
Like
like,
an egg.
like the outside of this is an amalgamation of bone that you can see very clearly, but as you look at it more, you notice the flesh, very similar to the mountain trolls. It's not like decomposing or anything of that nature. It almost looks like bone armored trolls. Just to paint you.
Whoa.
Groovy.
So with that in mind, combat has initiative is going to start.
Shop smart.
Shop ass smart.
So I need so it's Vim, you have a 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's Vim, me,
Well,
Splooge.
no, that's I still need numbers. Cuz my creatures change. I know you guys
the
don't,
creatures
but my
are
creatures
getting
change.
Neil, let me tell you something about your creatures. They're gonna get boned. Plain and simple.
They're small.
Your creature. God damn it, couldn't
they're
beat
small.
me to it.
They don't
Son of
give
a
a shit.
So who had 13s? It's Akak, Splooge,
Yeah, it's Splooge.
and Garant, right?
Yep.
What's their vigil? I need everybody's vigil.
My God, how many times do I have to tell you?
What do you need?
Every fucking time I ask. That's how many times you're gonna tell me.
I don't need to tell you once. You should already have our character sheets. So my Akax Vigilant is 12. Splooge's is 7.
Steve.
Is 15.
What?
My vigilant is 15. Oh, what's his name's vigilant? His vigilant is a 10.
What's Splooge's?
7.
I need you to roll a d20, Steve.
9.
Champions of the universe. Flash.
Oh!
You'll save every one of us. Just a man.
Does
Still remember putting a hole in Steve's parents' basement's wall to that song.
With a man's courage.
What's Pendleton's
You fought like hell.
what's Pendleton's quick?
Oh man, I had his vigilant prepared for you, and now you're throwing me off guard.
I don't need
Curveballs.
Quick as 11.
Quick as a cat.
Swift like a motherfucking gift for Christmas.
Okay.
Sure, chow.
All right. And we will start off. Vim. Your turn.
Shoot at the dude who just summoned these things. Like, fuck this guy. I'm not.
All right, so you're going to shoot at him.
Yeah.
You get a -3.
All right, that is a 5 out of 12.
Okay.
Using my crossbow. So that deals 9 points
Using
of
my
damage.
bow of cross.
Okay.
I gave you the option to let us leave. It did not have to come to this, but this is what you want. This is how we will do things.
Anything else?
I will stay where I'm at because I'm between two beefy guys, and that's
Between two beefy guys, and that's
Where
where
he likes to be.
That's exactly where I like to be, man.
Do it for the chunks.
Oh, shit.
Hmm?
I don't like it when Neil gets excited.
Yeah.
When he's DMing, it's never fun for us.
Well, at the beginning of like the BB,
Never
the
mind. Okay.
BBG.
Yeah, it's fun with Symbaroum because there's like not everything. I will state that like you gotta learn, you gotta know what like if we played it very often, I would be able to memorize a lot of like the monster traits. So that's probably like the most difficult spot because like each monster has different traits, and you have to look at those traits to find out what they do. And I don't have those memorized as well.
You gotta know when to hold them.
You know when to show them.
Know when to hold them.
Know when to walk
What?
away.
Know when to run.
Mm-hmm. Better count your better not count your money at the table.
There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Yeah, exactly.
You get fork stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
What you get, Charlie? You get fork
You
stabbed.
get fork stabbed.
Okay. Okay.
You will call her.
Okay, I'll call her.
Yeah,
Calm down.
So
she incorporated a bun.
you shoot this arrow, Vim, and it is true. It is on. It is one of the best arrows you have shot in a long, long time.
In your whole life.
It hits and just passes through.
Motherfucker, of course it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need that bow of trying, baby.
You also got the option. And now you must suffer the wrath. Okay.
I'm going to take out my alchemical grenades and I'm going to start blasting.
And anyway, I started destroying this crypt.
Oh yeah. So I'm hurling one of those bad boys at that big light blue baby.
Big light blue baby.
Blue,
Yeah.
baby, blue.
Not blue baby. All right. So what do you got to do with those again?
I just have to throw it within his general direction.
Yeah, and how much damage does it deal?
It does a
Hey,
D10.
Mr. Blue, gonna chuck some acid at you.
I think I have to do an alchemy check or something like that, but I gotta find it. It's in the new the new book.
Yeah.
The ability skills, the tools. Yeah, they finally bopped it up a bit, which was nice because it was
This new
pretty
book having all the
sparse.
alchemy is real
Got a
good.
little beefy.
Oh,
Beef
prefer.
Wellington.
Oh.
Beef bouillon.
Show me the beef.
Big beef,
Beef and
baby.
broccoli.
Beef and
Boys.
broccoli.
Bobby loves beef and broccoli.
I love beef and broccoli.
I think Bobby made us beef and broccoli when we were on vacation.
I did.
It was
Possible.
spicy. It was good.
Oh, here it is. Alchemy expanded. Grenades. Grenade.
You need
but
to
I
put
guess
all that line.
why you always lying? Why you lying? Oh damn.
Chat. We are raising money for Extralife. We will give away some of our paid adventures for donations.
They have distance categories, but
Also, you know what? We have more, I feel. Do we have Final Fantasy fans in the chat now? Is that
Oh yeah.
do we
If Justin's in there, yeah.
well, I need a response before I just put this out there. I'm not, not just gonna put this
Yeah, just
offer
gonna hug
out
yourself
there.
out.
Yeah,
Oh.
not Steve.
He did it once before, and you got hurt
Yeah,
emotionally.
I mean, you got Justin, and I know Kiddo is one, if he's still here.
Why Steve always lying?
chat's dead. F in chat.
all right. Alchemical elixirs. I found it.
Did you find it?
Yeah, to do Control F, man.
Nice.
Man, there's a ton
You
of them.
control F harder than Chris puts
Alchemical grenade.
than Chris tips.
Right.
Remember we used to pick on Chris for all that, Neil?
Yeah.
The parking brakes and all
Well,
that?
yeah. I mean, he causes every delivery driver to put on their 4-ways once they leave. The man dicks him down hard. All right.
So, live letter's over. I'm guessing that they didn't announce Blitzball on the moon in 14. Is that correct, chat?
I don't
So
know.
Blitzball on
But
the moon is a thing?
at this point, collectively, if I raise $200 through this 26 hours, I've changed it all. I've thrown the 5 minutes out. Collectively, if I just raise $200 this live stream, I will put a video of me doing the sphere shot.
Not
The
in
rest-
a pool.
The rest of the stream is going to become Neil attempting to do the
Spear
jet
shot, yeah.
Which the most difficult part is landing the whole backflip.
Oh, that's what it is. This requires a front flip to get out. If it was a backflip, I'd be out in no time.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah, and Charlie's like, you can't do a flip. You can't do a flip right now.
Yeah, do a flip right now. Oh god.
No,
yeah.
I think
Once in your life you take a karate course.
You're okay. Wait, did Cody just say that line and then dip? What the fuck?
Yeah, Cody attempted to do a flip, and it was so cool that it broke his internet.
Shut up.
You're good, Robert. You have the skill, right? You have alchemy.
Yeah,
So you're fine.
yeah. I have alchemy. I'm an adept actually. So
Yeah, because
I think
it even says for alchemical weapons, they can be used by anybody, but without the proper use, it's a
Right.
risk. So you have the training.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're untrained.
All right.
You have to do a roll. Blah blah blah.
So I don't have to do a roll when I'm at all.
Oh, I
That's
think
nice.
the way we did it previously, because I didn't like how it laid it out, is we'll do just a regular accurate test. If you succeed, it's like right on them. It lands exactly where you want
Okay.
it to. Because isn't there like a
Well, I
damage
rolled a
scale
5.
to it? Whatever.
I think there is,
Yeah.
but I was trying to find it, but it's not popping up
No,
for
we're
me
good.
like as
We'll play
fast
it
as
this
I
way.
want.
Yep.
Okay.
Good. So,
But I rolled a 5 and my accurate's an 8, so
solid.
unless I got a -3, so D10.
No, you're good because you don't get any
Ooh,
minuses.
a 9, baby.
A 9. All right, I just gotta check some traits really quick. So you got a
Blow off his
9.
leg.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm just getting a drink.
Fine. Drink you too. Okay, so you throw this, and it like lands right next to you, and it just explodes, and bones go flying through this chamber. It actually is very loud to everybody's ears. Because it's
Okay.
an explosion in a small area. And like partial armor comes, like partial of the bone covering comes off, and it's injured, but it's still all right. As takes the first damage. Anything else you want to do?
I think I'm okay where I am right now.
Okay. All right. And after Akak is the mysterious figure. Ugh. Has that ability at a 2. So as soon as it turns its turn, it lets out a horrifying shriek.
Fun.
And everybody needs to make a resolute test with a -5.
Okay, I rolled a 5 for me, which passes, and a 6 for Splooge, but let's see if that passes. That does not. He would have needed a 5, so Splooge fails.
Okay.
Both of mine fail. Garrett rolled an 8 out of what should have been a 9, but it was now a 6. And I rolled a 17 out of 2.
Oh,
Damn, that's wild.
Actually, that would have been, it was a 8 out of 4 for Garrett, but it was a 17 out of 2 for me, for sure.
I got a 6 out of 14 for Damocles, and I got a 3 out of 10 for Pendleton.
Your resolute is a 19.
How's it?
Yeah, -5. It's -5.
Yeah, I know.
You said 6 out of 14.
I got a 6.
Right, out of
I had to get
14.
right,
Would've been
which
a
would be
6 out of 9.
So it'd be a 9, right? But I
it's
still got it.
Right.
Yeah, still bad.
Yeah.
And Pendleton failed. Is that what you said?
No, Pendleton passed as well.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Pendy's gonna throw some tendies.
So everybody
Pendletons.
fails. So Splug, Vim, and Garant, you cannot back away anymore because you are at the door. You, from this scream, become so petrified in the fear. All you can do is you're just hunkering back and trying to defend yourself as best as you can from anything that may come of this.
Strategy regardless, so.
Yeah, but you can't do anything. Do that, and it just passes through Alta.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus.
As he goes there and says, "Come if you think you can defeat me." And Garant, he is stuck being himself. Splooge the same. Damocles. Turn.
So first things first, I'm going to attempt to fire up my holy aura.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to do a resolute save.
Okay.
Which I got a 3 out of 14.
Perfect.
And then as a free action, I want to activate the witch hammer.
Okay. What do you gotta do for that?
It says free. Holy fire encircles the novice's melee weapon and deals 1d4 additional damage, or 1d6 of the target. It is undead / abomination. It lasts for the entire scene.
Yep. Yeah, it's a mystic ability.
So yeah, Damocles will start with his holy fire, molten bright, his whole speech.
Yep.
And then I don't know if any of them are undead or abominations. Do you want me to roll the damage for the aura like we did in the last combat, or do we want to do it on their turns?
Nope, we can do it now. So the 2 trolls will begin to just start burning.
Okay.
So if you can give me a roll on that.
5 out of 8.
The blue one, which was hit prior, it is looking pretty beat up now as it's burning and everything like that.
Okay.
And we middle. Are you moving? I know you can't attack.
No, I guess I'll stay put for right now.
Okay. Pendleton.
Old Pandy.
He'll attack blue.
The troll?
Yeah. If he can.
I'll give it to him.
Okay.
Alrighty then, so it will be a +5 to his attack.
Whoa.
So he can use strength because of his Iron Fist ability.
Yep.
So 13. He's got to beat an 8. He got a 1.
So he critted, so he gets a 1d6 additional damage.
Awesome. All right, not great. 9 total. 3 on the sword, 6 on the crit. Damocles would be like, "Yes, Pendleton."
Praise you will.
Huzzah!
So he cuts into this and he breaks through the bone and then has to really, even though it is the cleanest hit Pendleton has done, he breaks through the bone and then has to use extra force to be able to chop through the thick hide of this troll before you end up seeing blood come out. And the troll kind of reels back in surprise, and it's feeling it. That was a good slash across its chest.
Sweet.
Still kicking. What is your holy aura's damage, by the way? Say
1d8.
no. What does it say? The type?
Oh, no, I just have 1d8 damage that ignores armor. Magical aura that is harmful to abominations and undead. I don't know that I ever had a type for it, Neil.
It's okay. No, not a problem. I just didn't know if it's specified if they burned or not. But it's more of just the energy is damaging.
Okay. And yeah, that'll wrap it up for Pendleton too.
All right. So Pendleton would see, and like even people far away. So where Pendleton even cut in, that blood quickly stops. At first, it's like pouring pretty well, and then it just stops. As
If it matters, Neil, he's also on fire.
yeah, because your damage dealt fire.
Well, the damage
Right.
itself does, but he also catches fire if he doesn't if I hit him. And so since I hit him with the throw, like if I didn't
How much
hit
is
him,
that damage then?
so right, so he took 9 of the damage he took was just from the grenade. So
Yep.
what happens is the thrower aims at one target and may also roll blah blah blah. With a successful attack roll, those who are hit suffer full damage plus damage from fire as an ongoing effect.
Okay.
Should the attack instead fail, all who manage to defend themselves suffer only half damage and no ongoing effect from fire. So the nice thing about the grenade is like it would have done damage, period. It just would have been a matter of if it was successful or not.
Yep. So does it say how much that fire damage is?
That's the one thing I can't find. I would assume it's probably like a D4, but it doesn't say.
Yeah, we can just roll with the D4 then. Because how much does it deal? How much did you roll for it naturally?
It was a D10.
Yeah, I think a D4 is pretty safe. So roll me a D4 for fire damage right now.
Okay. 4.
Right now, Robert.
So as its turn starts, you see part of it is on fire from the alchemical grenade, and but you would see the wounds that like Pendleton caused. It ends up healing over and fading out, but anything that was caused from like the fire or anything is currently staying. And so this one is going to attack Pendleton, so I will need Pendleton to check those. Just gotta double check a couple traits. Try to do my math right.
Pendleton, Chickle Tendleton. You're my little chainmail boy. Oh, Pendleton, Chicken Tenderton.
It just says flaming area effect radius as the quality. So I have to look up what those qualities are.
Okay. All right, so Pendleton will be getting attacked. He has a -3 to his defense.
So he's got to get below a 9. 1 again.
So he
Pendleton's doing really well tonight.
does a big boy.
Please
That's-
remind me to not use these dice for D&D tomorrow.
Because they're the exact opposite of what you'd really need.
Because they're rolling really, really low consistently.
Just use them. Keep using them.
Just do it. Just do it.
It just ended, Justin. Holy shit!
So Pendleton gets a free attack.
Word. Word to Big Bird. All right. He's the tendy while it's hot.
So yeah, he'll get that. He gets a +5 to attack.
Which he fucking needs because he would have had to get. He got an 18, so that succeeds with the +5.
Okay. All right, roll me some damage, boy.
8.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, and because it was a crit. Oh no, it's not a crit.
Nope.
It was a critical defense.
Yep.
Trying to remember how to play this game.
That still like breaks in pretty well. He pretty much like this troll goes to throw its arms down, its arms hit Pendleton, sidesteps it, and like cuts down its arms. And it leaves a pretty good wound, but it's for how well he's swinging, it looks like it should be cutting in better, but it's just so protected by this bone and hide that it's almost just like surface wounds.
Okay, so I found the flaming thing, Neil. It says the weapon deals damage as usual, but the target starts to burn, dealing 1d4 damage for 1d4 turns, starting the turn after the initial hit.
All right, so just
give me the fire is
give me a d4 then. To see
for
how many
duration.
turns. Yep.
3.
Okay. So 2.
And then it says the fire is extinguished if the target uses a whole turn to roll on the ground and passes a quick test.
Troll. It's gotta keep.
They have a cave troll.
So this troll's gonna come over and get in front of Damocles. And it's gonna attack you, Damocles. Right now you're generating the most amount of threat. So that'll be a
Bring it.
-3 to your defense.
Bring it. So I have to get an 11 or lower. 17.
All right. So its first fist comes in and hits you. It will deal 8 points of damage.
Holy Scheisermachen.
And then I need you to.
Guys are mocking.
Hold on 1 second, you fucking murderer.
you'll need to roll another defense.
My resolute.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Also,
Shit.
does that hit your whatever the hell it is?
Well, do your armor soak first.
Hold on.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, it's important. Max on the armor, so I got 4 off of it. So I only
Okay.
took 4, so
Yep.
I don't go over my pain threshold.
Correct.
Whew. That was not good. And now you need me to do another defense?
Yes.
Shit. 2.
Okay, so you defend that.
Oof.
So now
And then
you need
my
to do,
resolute.
Yep, you need to do a resolute test.
A 3.
Okay, good.
Oof, good. Get some healing.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're back to the top of the order. Vim, you had failed that test. Give me a roll.
What am I rolling?
It is a resolute.
Just a straight resolute?
Yep.
14 out of 7.
You are still frozen.
Or am I frightened? Like D&D frightened?
What?
Is this an effect where I can't move, or is it that I have to get away from something?
You cannot get away from it any further than you currently are.
I can't run off to the right.
You are as far as you can get away. There's no, because you're trying.
Yes, am I afraid
This
of,
is all
am I
the
afraid of
bus
the
you're ever
troll?
going to get.
Am I afraid of the troll, or am I afraid of the man in the middle of the
You're
room?
afraid of the man in the middle of the room. The person that shrieks that caused you to go into fear. You try and back away as far as you can. You have backed away as far as you can. At this point in time, you were just in a defensive stance.
I can't. Okay, and I can't move to the left or right?
No, that doesn't do anything for.
The man in the room.
Okay,
because if you were gonna move left, you would have to move forward, and you can't move forward, and you can't move right because Garen's right there.
Can't like kind of push Garen out of the. I can't like move Garen a little bit to move through his space and go to the right.
No, because you're both in fear. So you're both backing up as far as you can from the thing you fear. You're against a wall, so you're gonna end up going into a defensive stance.
Okay, and I can't attack.
Can't attack anything. I'll double check to make sure that it's anything. But
okay.
anything is about it. Yeah, you can't compel yourself.
Okay, so I'm just defending then.
Yep.
Okay.
The power of Christ compels you.
Can I at least
Christ
draw
didn't
my
kill no
dagger
fucking
for the defense boost that it gives me? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were defending you.
I'll take the turn to draw my dagger to give myself a boost to my defense.
Okay, Akak. It's your turn.
Okay. So I think, but I want to check with you, that the guy in the middle and the big blue troll are within melee distance. Like, if I was to throw a grenade right in the middle, I think it would hit both of them.
Not the troll that has the blue around it, but the troll that technically there's like a green.
The green, yeah, the green, and yeah, I think I could hit both of them.
I would say you can.
Okay. So I'm going to try to throw to that spot to hit both of them because it won't hit. If I throw there, it's not going to be wide enough to hit outside that range.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 1! Oh, bitch.
Yeah. So yeah, that
okay.
that hits, and just the shrapnel that comes out of it just catches everything even better. So it will be damage for both of them plus a d6.
Okay. So, oh god, that's horrible. A 3 and a 1. So 4. There goes my crit.
We determined how many rounds the fire burns for, but did we ever roll for it?
Yeah, the one took damage.
Okay.
We did for that one.
At the start of its
now these two are also going to catch fire.
So only if it would deal damage past their armor, isn't that what that says?
No, so they catch fire if they get hit.
Okay.
So it said like because if I failed on my throw, which is essentially the equivalent of them failing to dodge or something like that, right?
Yep.
Then they'd take half damage because technically the grenade still went to where I was throwing it. It just wasn't effective, right? And then they wouldn't catch fire, but because I succeeded, they would take full damage and they catch fire.
Gotcha. But
so
in the explosion, if the explosion, hold on, that the explosion can, like, you still take armor into effect, right? To that damage.
Yeah, I mean they'd still be able to take armor.
Like it doesn't specify in there.
Yeah, it doesn't specify anything about armor and like how armor is impacts.
It'll tell
damage.
Yep, so we're good. All right, so that was 4 points of damage.
No, yeah, 4 points of damage, but they're also on fire for 4 turns.
Yep.
And then the other guy is going to take 3 points of damage from the fire.
We'll just do it at the start of their turns because it's easier to. Because right now they don't take damage from the fire.
Okay.
Whoever catches fire, you know what I mean?
No, I get it. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. All right. So that's
what a waste of a critical hit. That sucks.
Yeah, that was rough. So now it is the boy in the cloak in the middle of the room. So the fire that sits on him, as much as it is still burning, there is a flame there. It does not seem to be damaging anything on him.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
He just lets out a laugh and he goes, "Well, now it will be time to see how well your own people handle what is happening."
No! Throw a grenade at us. Fuck that.
No,
together.
No. Oh, it'd be funny if he had.
I'll sacrifice my own troll.
Yeah.
Just like lobs grenades and god damn it.
No. He is going to.
That's when you have to prove a point, you know?
Yeah, right. It's like, thought you were cool.
That was one of my favorite things I did against Cody. Was when we were playing. I was running Strahd, and Cody's wizard finally got Fireball, and he was like, "Yeah, fuck you, Strahd, Fireball." And Strahd gets hit by the fireballs. It goes funny, and then casts it at like 2 levels higher back at Cody.
Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't one of Graz's best moments.
I've gotten you with 2 magic moments where like you thought you were like fucking get
the hags, man. Yeah, the hags were bad.
Cody kept popping in and out of this doorway to attack these hags, and I
was fucking them up.
Oh yeah, he was fucking them up, and then he'd pop in, cast a spell, and then go back behind full cover. And like I was like, these hags are smart. If there's fucking 3 hags, I was like, one of them's gonna fucking hold lightning bolt. I think it was lightning bolt.
Yeah,
It was a straight line.
It hit Chris too. Yeah,
He's like, fuck this. They're gonna hold lightning bolt, and as soon as it's gonna trigger when Cody's character comes back in the way. So Cody's doing all this. Fucking comes around. They use one of their because there's 3 hags all together in a coven, so it uses one of its coven's top level spells, and fucking just throws a lightning bolt out.
It dropped me.
Oh yeah, it fucking
full on dropped me. I was like almost dead.
I was like, yep, that sounds about right.
And it was a good thing Chris. It was a good thing that Chris was there because Graz probably would have been toast.
Oh, 100%. Okay, mystical powers.
So chat, how do you look up things? Do you Google it? Do you control F it? Like, what do you do?
So I am gonna need evens or odds, Steve.
Oh, poor Steve.
Evens.
Evens for Steven.
So Vim, you need to roll a resolute check.
Great.
Of a minus 5.
Okay, so
Oh,
I gotta roll a 1 or 2, boys. Here we go. Time for me to roll a 23. 14. Hooray!
Oh.
Remind me to use these dice later. I'm rolling fucking nothing.
I mean, it's not really the dice's fault when you have a 2 point, like what, a 10% chance?
Yeah.
Not even?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's 10%.
It's 10%, yeah.
10%, yeah.
You feel
Fast bound.
At first you just are in this fear, and then all the fear goes away
This fear is the mind killer.
as like a haze comes over your eyes, and when you come back to, you see next to you all of these skeletons.
Oh shit.
And you are now compelled to defend yourself.
I mean,
once your turn comes about.
I mean, I was compelled to defend myself before, but
so it's Garant's turn. Garant, he will have to
make a vigilant, resilient. Sorry,
resolute.
Nope.
Okay, he's still stuck in fear. Splooge.
He's resolute.
Yep.
5? Is that enough?
What's his?
His resolute is a 10 minus 5,
Yep.
right?
Yep, he's good.
Ah, okay, he's good. Whew.
So he breaks out of that fear, and he has a turn.
All right. Can he get up on the backside of Mr. Green to flank?
Yeah, he can get there.
Cool. Because then it could help Cody. So he's going to do that. And he's going to stab him.
Yep. So he'll get also a +2 from a +5. So he will have a +7.
Ooh, okay, well, on his accurate is an 18. I roll a 13. So that's great. So that's a hit. And D8 does 4.
He can't even make a dent into any. He can't find an opening in any of the armor.
Son of a bitch!
He just kind of hits into any of the bone, and that's all. That's all he can find.
Okay.
Well,
he's at least given us some bonuses because flanking. So
Damocles.
You won't be able to throw another grenade.
God of Damocles.
So
I'm gonna heal myself.
Yep, heal yourself.
Okay.
Make sure
3.
you do your aura. Well, give me first off. Need the
Yeah.
resolute test.
All right. That's a 7 out of 14.
Okay. So you do heal. Then it'll be a D8 of damage.
9, D8, 7.
So big blue over there. Big blue ring. Blue on blue.
Blue on blue. Heartache on heart.
Oh, baby.
Ends up just kind of gets slowly from its fingertips all the way to the center of its body and from its feet up. Just starts to eat away by this like radiant energy as it starts coursing through the bones and decaying and breaking things apart.
Nice.
As that drops.
Easy, easy, dude.
Yeah, it's
Woo!
the other one is alive. And in front of you. You're mute.
I will go into combat.
Well, it is in combat with you.
It's here. All right, I'm gonna make my two attack alakas.
So you will get also a +7 because Splooge McDuck giving you a.
Give me a bonus.
Word. All right, so that's a 3 out of a lot. 3 out of 16
Sounds good.
for the arming sword.
Come on, remember the beauty of Symbaroum is if you know it goes, it goes.
Yep. And then another 4 out of 14.
Okay.
Plus 7.
So both hit.
21.
So give me the damage one at a time because you also have your witch hammer, right?
Yes.
Which
so
is on your arming sword. Is it on both?
It's on the arming sword.
All right, that's what I thought.
So the arming sword did 7 just as a blade.
Yep.
And then the Cinquedea did 6 total as a blade.
The Cinquedea, as it hits, you don't feel it find any actual meat.
Okay.
It seems like it finds grooves in the armor, but it just didn't reach any meat. Your damage for your witch hammer, right?
Yeah, the witch hammer would be 1d4. Otherwise, it's 1d6 if the target is undead or an abomination.
1d6.
Okay. 6.
And so you kind of slice across with your arming sword and you feel that, and in your flourish you do the Cinquedea stab. As you stabbed it though, you realize all of the rest of it just starts igniting in this flame from your witch hammer as it just collapses.
Nice. I'm gonna add Troll Killer to my fucking resume. Vim.
All right. It is did you want to move anywhere? All that is left is the man in the middle.
I'm the man. No, I guess I'm here with my homies, so I'm gonna chill for a hot second. My boy Pendleton is at full health, so he doesn't have to heal.
It would be his turn next. What is he doing?
He'll go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right. So he is going to use his strength, but I think you have a minus, you said?
So when you go to attack, it'll be a -3.
Okay, so he has to beat a 10. 19
He does not hit, but he
on my
also
boy Pendies.
does not leave a big enough opening to just get free attack.
Nice. Class. I'm like, yes, Pendleton. Way to miss properly.
Even fans make me proud, boy.
I would never give you away like a changeling.
Way to miss.
Alright, the trolls are
I know
done.
that the effect of this is going to be me being forced to attack somebody close to me.
Vim,
I'm not gonna be-
it's your turn.
Boy.
You
Is it
have
Garrett or is it Cody?
3 skeletons around you.
Oh man.
North, east, or west.
Let's see. North, east, west, reroll. Alright.
Off wind blows.
West. I'm attacking looks like I'm attacking the doctor.
Charging at you, Akak, is Vim with his dagger as he goes to stab you.
Die,
You
skeleton!
bitch. So how do you do player combat? Do I roll defense or does he roll attack?
No, he'll roll attack. Because we'll keep with the aspect of whoever's initiating it.
Right.
Your defense, however,
Gives him minuses based on how much higher I am over 10.
correct. So what is your defense?
It's a 14.
So it'll be
A -4.
-4.
Yep.
It still hits. I rolled a 7.
You bitch.
Okay, roll damage.
Right. It's almost my weakest attack. It's my second weakest after my buck.
It doesn't make it better. You
Well,
bitch.
yeah, but this
Just
one
'cause you're-
hits. This one hits, so it is your strongest attack.
6 points of damage from.
Don't
Fuck
worry,
you.
this is my weakest attack.
And I only soak 1 of those points.
That
which
hit
means it hits
threshold.
my threshold.
Oh,
no!
You fuck. I hate
I'm
you.
sorry. But,
You've now been downgraded even worse. I said you couldn't hit the broadside of the barn. Now you're so bad you hit your friends. So I took 5. My pain threshold is a 4. So let's see.
You do get. It would normally be a choice for Steve, against a regular creature, but we're just gonna play it that Steve is
He thinks I'm a creature.
No. But I'm gonna play it in the aspect since it's player v player. Normally, you get to choose between
because
fuck it.
I can just randomly pick one.
No, but I think you'd want to play it like you actually had a choice, right? I mean, yeah, it sucks for me, but
The actual the target is either knocked to the ground or the attacker is allowed to perform a free attack.
but okay, but he gets to choose.
That's yes. So if it's a normal player,
Oh.
you get to choose. If it is like if I do that to one of you guys, where I break your pain threshold, it's usually that they just I want to say either knock you to the ground or some shit like that.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter either way. I mean, it is what it is. So
Evens or odds, Bobby?
Give me the even, Steven.
Evens, all right. Going for that second attack. I'm sorry, Bobby.
I mean, I didn't know if odds was second attack or evens was second attack. You just told me to pick a number, man.
No, whatever. If it had rolled evens like you wanted, I would have just knocked you down because I figured that's the
second
lesser
attack is second attack.
that's the lesser of the two evils, and that's a 2, so that definitely hits.
What the fuck is with you, man?
I have you met my character? He hates you. He hates everybody.
No, he thinks I'm a skeleton.
All right, so that's three more points of damage coming at you.
All right, I rolled a 4, so that's nothing for that
Good.
one.
Okay, cool. Great. Jesus.
Oh, I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna impale you with my pike. Ah!
You heard me scream "die skeleton" before I attacked you. So you probably heard something.
Skeleton.
Die skeletons.
So now
I'm getting waylaid.
it is Akak. It's your turn.
So, I wonder if my lay on hands will do anything to what's his face. I don't know if it will or not. Because I'm wondering if my lay on hands will like snap you out of your confusion. The mystic can, through touch and by passing a resolute test, heal 1d6 of the target's toughness. His power also works on the mystic itself.
Oh. Yeah.
No, it's not unless I'm at higher levels, because if I get to adept, then I can stop ongoing effects of poison or bleeding, and then at master, I can do
That's right. You
the
get to
same
decide.
thing or increase it.
So it's if your character hits the pain threshold when a creature is attacking you, you get to decide what you get knocked prone.
No,
or
it's okay. I didn't need to get knocked prone because it didn't do me any damage. So I was just trying to see if I had other abilities that could help me out against cheese.
Yeah.
But there wasn't. I'm actually gonna use lay on hands on myself though, to heal myself 1d6, and then since I'm a master of Thurgy, I get an additional d. What do I get? An additional d4 on top of that. So I will heal myself 5 points, which puts me back up to 10. And I will take 1 point of temporary corruption.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. At which point I believe that's the end of your turn, yeah?
Yeah, unless I can do like anything defensive against fucking Vim, who's coming at me with a fucking vengeance.
No, you used your action heal.
Okay.
So now it is our mystery boy's turn, which Pendleton came up and tried to slap him, so he is going to kind of like make a claw with his gauntlet. As you see this,
He also takes d4 damage of fire.
Oh yeah, roll it.
3. Burn.
So as you see this fire light on him, he does not seem to care or be affected by it. But you'll see as he makes his claw motion with his gauntlets, over top of the gauntlets there'll be like a spectral energy that comes over them as he tries to claw into Pendleton. Pendleton! Roll me a defense.
My boy!
It is a straight roll.
1.
God damn.
So
He's done really well tonight.
he makes a.
I'm like kind of jealous.
The student has become the master, one might say.
I know.
He makes a.
He's Anakin. Pendleton
defense.
Skywalker.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
So he does a top tier defense, a perfect defense. So he gets to do a free attack against the enemy.
Word. Hold on. Bounced. 8 out of 13.
Yeah, he'll have a -3 to that. That is.
Yeah. 4 points of damage.
As this sword looks like it cuts right through him, there is no blood. Oh my
From the
gosh, raiding with a party of 74 creepy porpoise.
Hell,
My boy. For
You
all of
downgraded.
those,
you're girl, but yeah.
I say
is poor.
boy in a aspect of everything.
Hey, there she is. There's all the people.
Porpoise raid.
For everybody who's coming in raiding on this porpoise raid, we would just like to note that this is all for Extralife. We are trying to raise money on the game day event to help kids. So even if it's $1, actually right now I will say it. First 5 people to donate $10 will get a free adventure that we at Tabletop Totality have created called Terror in Port Takala. It is a spoopy book that we recently released with 4 adventures, all original monsters that are inside of the book. All the creatures are our own creation. The whole lore is our own creation. It is in the world of Dracuva. So go on, click onto that, donate to Tabletop Totality through Extralife, and you will receive a copy of that. You just got to make sure we have some way to get in contact with you. I think you can leave your email in the donation. Send that right to you. First 5 people. All right, it's a great thing.
Yep, the donation link is right below the stream, so it's under our website, our Patreon links in the About section. So
exactly,
just go in there and
the adventure is for 5th edition
yes.
D&D.
Yep,
yes.
It is all made through the Open Gaming license for 5e. So it's 4 awesome adventures, all with that spoopy feel because spooky season never ends. It's always there.
Always in our hearts.
And or D's and or D's. That is fair. That is fair, Justin. Anyway, as Pendleton cuts into this this creature, this person, as sure as a hit as it is, it seems to have done no damage as he just laughs in the face of Pendleton.
My boy.
Oh, look how they laughed at my boy.
It's Garant, which Steve, if you want to give that a resolute check.
All right. He 3 out of 9. He is no longer frightened.
Let's go. So he can make his turn as needed.
He'll run up at this guy. He's mad that he got frightened, so he'll run up at Cloakface and take a swing.
Gotcha.
Give him a proper bashing.
No, he misses. That's a 17 out of 15.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Ooh.
Splooge
McDuck. He's going in. We're going to
go
surround this
straight
guy.
in, or does he want to go
Oh,
behind?
yeah.
He's going
Doesn't matter.
down.
I'm asking you.
Sure, he's going to go behind. He's going to take him from behind. Let's do it.
Speaking of taking from behind, Steve's OnlyFans.
Really?
It is dark.
Really? It's been 4 hours since we made the joke.
I got him. All right. So we'll need an attack roll from Splooge with a
All right,
minus
just
3.
give it. All right. 5. Nice. So 11 minus 3 is 8. So that's a hit.
That's a hit.
And it's a D8. 8. Nice. Max damage.
Nice.
Same thing.
It's a nice.
Pendleton pretty much, because not Pendleton. Splooge has a spear as well. Yes.
Yeah.
So,
He's got his little mushroom tip.
Splooge hits dead nuts into what would be, you believe, but yeah, Splooge McDuck is probably one of the best names you'll ever find. Where the heart of this creature you would perceive to be, and all Uakak, well, maybe not Uakak because you just got attacked by Vim, but Damocles, you would see you would attack. Damocles, you would see this spear come through clean on the other side, and as Splooge just goes and pulls back his spear, like doing, the Tuscan Raider dance.
300 in this bitch.
Again, he just begins to laugh. Mortal fools, your simple weapons cannot harm me. You will die here, even if I do not have my constructs to kill you. As Damocles.
Poor Splooge.
I don't like this guy.
I don't like this guy.
Come on, take him. Take him from the front.
So
take it to the hole.
Make a
resolute,
please.
So that's a 10 out of 14.
Yep.
All right. So then that means they take the D8s.
Hell, he has not.
Is he not undead?
He is not undead.
Shit.
He's also not an abomination.
All right.
He's a ghost. He's a man.
Ghost is undead.
He's a ghost man.
Ghosts is undeads.
Yeah.
Ghost man.
Is undead.
Ghost man, so
it's like Ghost
man, so close to me.
But without Bill Cosby.
Yeah, definitely without Bill Cosby.
Let me see here. We got anybody that would like to heal. I don't know if anybody needs to heal.
Yeah, is anybody damaged?
Good.
I don't think so. I think everybody's all right.
All right.
I heal myself.
Wait, are you fully healed?
Yeah.
All right, because if anybody's damaged, they get a D4.
A man of constant sorrow.
I am a man. I will go on the attack.
Or I should say goblin.
Yeah.
They have him surrounded. So you get a +2 because you're flanking.
Blank.
Electric Boogaloo.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right, going with the arming sword first. That is a 10. So otherwise I would have failed, but because of the +2, I succeed.
So you hit with the arming sword,
which is going to be a D8, so 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would take a D4 of extra damage because he's not undead or
it would be
abomination. 4.
So as you cut in, he's still laughing until he realizes, until that fire hits him. And you can tell he takes damage from that, and he's surprised. But the blade still just kind of slices right through the shadow of this person, but only the flame of your power causes any damage.
Okay. And then I will go for the gentleman's weapon. Cinquedea.
Thank you, Earthbound fan. We appreciate your help.
Thank you, Earthbound. That's I think they follow us over on Reddit. They like our comics.
Well, I like them.
Yeah. So I got a 10 out of 14
Oh yeah.
for
If they
the.
don't like us on Reddit, they can follow us on Reddit and like our comments.
Yeah, you can check out Reddit. We have user Tabletop Totality, and then also we have a board r/Tabletop Totality.
That's true.
And then for the Cinque Dea, it's a lousy 2 points of damage.
Yeah, the Cinque Dea as well just kind of goes in. You feel like it's a solid hit, but when you pull it out, there's no blood, there's no nothing on the blade.
As a free action, could I tell the party that it's the witch hammer that is hurting him? That the blades don't seem to be doing anything?
Roll a cunning for me really quick.
Oh God. 17 out of 5.
So you tell everybody, I believe it is the flame on my sword and not the sword. Huzzah!
I'm the captain of the Goryboon.
Yeah.
And the old creeper.
Yeah. So that's what you announced to everybody. Pendleton, it is his turn.
Tendies.
Pendy Tendleton.
Pendy Tendleton does not know
So-
how to light his sword on fire.
Is Earthbound going to get a free copy from us for the Terra Portacala?
They wished us good luck on it, but I don't know if we had any donations.
Okay.
I don't think we did. I think he was just wishing us good luck.
Oh, okay.
Please.
All right. So Pendleton, strength. Does he get a minus?
To attack it, it'll be a minus. Well, it's a -1.
Oh, okay.
But he's being flanked.
So that's why it's a -1.
Oh.
He got a 2 out of 15.
Okay. He hits.
6 points of damage.
Again,
Ooh.
the sword comes through as if it is a clean hit, but nothing, no sign of damage.
Damn. Damage, please.
Damage, please.
Vim, you are
Yeah, for
still
real.
combating the skeleton in front of you.
Do I not get to?
I will allow you a resolute test.
Nice.
Strike him with magic vase.
Nope.
That's wrong.
I failed. All right.
This skeleton is more gruesome than it was when you first stabbed it. It has grown 4 arms in the time it took you to realize what has happened.
Please, where are you? There is an abomination here that must be slain. All right. That's a 2 out of 15.
I hate you.
That
Why can you not? You can't hit anything.
Yeah, cannot hit the enemy until he
So you have
hits
to attack
one of
your
us.
friends.
Yeah.
Rule number
one,
Fuck your
Steve.
friends.
It's 3 points of damage, so it's not threshold.
Well, you say that. Good thing I rolled a 3. I take no
There you go.
damage.
There you go.
Oh, God.
Lucked out here, huh?
Gosh, yeah, well, you pretty much tried to kill me last time.
What do you want from me? I'm under some weird spell.
I
want
now your
you-
turn.
To be better.
I want you to want me. Oh no!
I'm gonna use my attack action to disengage with him,
Okay.
and I want to beeline it north. I want to go to that altar.
Steve, my boy.
I'm gonna say you can get about there,
Okay.
and that would be your turn unless you got a free action.
I can't. No, I don't. I was gonna try to everybody kill TPK the whole team.
Yeah.
So now it is back to the spirit then, or creature, whatever the hell it is.
Oh,
Alright, he's taking a D4 damage. He takes 3 points damage. from fire.
The fire just burns, but nothing seems to deal damage out. True. Now that Damocles has been able to harm him,
Uh-oh.
you will feel my wrath as it comes down with its gauntlet, trying to slice and dice you.
Well, the gauntlet, he's trying to slice him.
The gauntlet
Seems counterproductive.
No, the gauntlet has bugle nails. from here on out.
The gauntlet has bugle nails.
Yeah.
I think tonight has bugle nails. What's going on? Do you have some bad experience with a bugle in the last 6 months?
No, that's
you
just
never
what
did that with bugles?
That's what I just do with bugles.
You turn yourself into the claw man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm the clown man.
I'm the claw man.
I got
The claw
bugle
determines.
claws.
The claw's our master. The claw determines who will go and who
Because
will
when I get you, that's when I got
Yes,
you.
I gotcha. There's a lot of references all thrown into the bugles. So it's just a flat defense roll. Damocles.
Yeah, defend yourself. Defend your honor.
Bitch.
Defend ourselves.
8 out of 14.
You successfully defend yours.
Defend yourself.
Garant.
Meow.
He's gonna take a swing on this dude.
That's his real name. It's Meow.
No,
Yeah.
Meow.
no, this is
Blank them clowns.
Splurge!
Did you drink my Mountain Dew?
When things get real froggy.
Yeah,
Let me smell your breath.
Yeah, that was funny. Oh my god. Who drank my Mountain Dew?
I drank my Mountain Dew.
Splooge's turn, by the way.
Luge is going to. I'm gonna try to stab him again. See what
Sounds
happens.
good.
I don't think it's gonna get any better. At least we can keep him occupied with flanking.
Yeah. Just poke it to death. It'll be a -1.
He said it's a -1, so he rolled a 9, and -1 would be 10, so it's still hit.
Yep.
I was called Vladislav the Poker.
6.
Same thing. Splooge gets another good stab, but it seems to not do anything.
Dang.
All right.
Maybe I can bring you a broom to sweep up all the skeletons.
Damocles.
Yeah.
It's your
All
turn.
right. Give him your fire.
Damocles. Does anybody need to heal?
I think everybody's good right now,
Yeah.
but you might want to
They
keep it
do.
up in case he hits you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still gotta roll that resolute.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah.
2 out of 14.
Bing, bing, bing,
Right.
bing, bing.
Bam, 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 bam. Bean, 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 bean. Spam. I will go for the arming sword.
Nice.
Hell
him.
yeah.
Arm,
3
then hammer.
out of
This is
9. Does it get a -1?
You get some -1.
All right, so 3 out of 8.
Yeah, it still
So
is.
still a success.
this is how Arm and Hammer became a brand.
Is this the origin story for Arm and
yeah. Arm and Hammer.
So he did 5 on the sword and 4 on the flame, the witch hammer flame.
So
Flame
again,
on.
the same thing. The sword goes through, but the witch hammer's flames starts to eat away at the shade that would go around the sword as it reels again in pain.
I'm going to go for the Cinque Deo.
Sounds good.
2 again.
You get a thrust in.
5 points of damage.
That's max damage, right, for your Cinquedea? Or
No, max would be 7.
okay. So you stab in, still a really good stab, and again you pull out, but it's just covered in shadow until the Cinquedea comes back to you.
Okay. And then for my last thing is I'm just gonna yell out. I'm gonna be like, "We have to burn this thing
I've been burning it.
with magic."
Brendel, it's his turn, and he looks confused and just continues to swing.
Pendleton is just running on muscle memory right now, which is just keep hitting things.
Yep, swing until there's nothing there.
He doesn't know what
Swing it all day.
Swing until Daddy tells me no. Daddy Damocles. He will go for a attack with his sword. Oh, that's not good for Pendleton. At 13 out of 12. So,
Nope.
because he gets the -1, right?
Yep.
Yeah, otherwise he would have gotten it, but no.
Gotcha. All right.
Who are we gonna miss?
Pendleton misses. Vim.
Extra Life. Raising money. Extra Life.
That's true. I haven't seen any donations, and we're just out here. $10. You help a child. You get a Dungeons and Dragon 5e compatible adventure that has 4 different adventures for multiple level choices. You know what that sounds to me? Sounds to
What's
me
that?
like an amazing deal.
Sounds like a pretty sweet deal.
Sweet deal.
Wait down.
You put the Shack card on the Shack plaque.
Exactly. I'll share your link, Justin. Don't you use that tone of voice with me.
We should share a link, though. We should show the people what we're talking about.
I'll never do such a thing.
Come on now.
Never. I won't be bought off during your cheap tricks.
Let the people see our baby boy.
Nothing for you and your cheap conjuring of magic.
You take me for a conjurer of cheap tricks? I'm not
Yes.
your enemy,
I'm
but
not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you.
This is the adventure we're giving away, folks. Right there.
Here in Port de Cala.
Go in.
Bam, bam,
Look
bam,
at
bam, bam,
it.
bam.
Become. I won't share these links, Justin.
Port de Cala is a little old place where we can get together.
and get
and have
murdered
some
by
fun.
swamp monsters.
Yeah. Yeah, the first adventure is called Buried Fate, and you have to go and investigate some strangeness happening in a graveyard and recover an heirloom from a noble family. And in doing so, you're gonna uncover some sort of ancient plot, ancient evil that is afoot.
Yeah.
In the second adventure, we got Lingering Venom, which is a murder mystery. You have to solve a string of murders that are taking place in Port de Cala, as well as robberies that are seemingly impossible. Which you will end up in some sort of underground. There's a plot for vengeance going on, it's cool. The third adventure is The Curse of Crone Island, where you have to go north to a little island off of Port de Cala and investigate disappearances. About 12 people have just disappeared recently.
Just up and vanished.
Yep, and there used to be a settlement there, and that also kind of vanished, like a Roanoke type situation, and the island is just kind of steeped in mystery. And then the fourth adventure is Beware the Music in the Mist, which will bring you out to the Feldana Moors, which is a wasteland that was molded by a very powerful witch. And she turned all the flora and fauna there into pretty dangerous creatures and plants.
For a very interesting reason, to actually stop the urbanization of such land.
Yes,
was the main point. It was, to keep it wild and natural. So the land needed to fight back. that's what this witch did.
Yeah, she made sure that even after she was gone, that her legacy still had teeth and claws to go against civilization with. And that's actually where the monster from the cover is in that adventure. It's like a CR-22. The thing's badass. It's called the Bog Sleeper
Yeah.
because it puts you to sleep.
In a bog.
Or in a bog. You take a bog nap.
Yeah. You'll be sleeping with the bogs.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, definitely look at it. $10. First 5 people right now. $10 you donate to a child in need.
Yeah.
All
The money
right.
goes to Extralife, to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals, does not go to us. So we would be giving you the PDF. Basically, you're buying the PDF, but we're not seeing the money. It's just going to Extralife.
Bloop. Just heading right on over, helping children fight cancer.
Yep.
Cover from
Diabetes,
surgeries.
injuries.
Yep, diabetes. And still try and be a kid while you're suffering with these, because they get games, they bring in people to, either hang out with the kids from stars,
Build a bear,
like that.
do anything. Yeah.
They do a bunch of that stuff, so it's a great cause. Anyway, let us delve back into this crypt in Symbaroum.
Symbaroum, Free League.
Yeah, please sponsor us.
Deb.
So Vim, it's your turn, and
He just yells it. Deb.
Again, your vision kind of starts to blur. Give me a resolute check.
1. Thank God.
Oh, sure. Now, after I run away, you
I
decide
can
that
see
you're going to do
clearly now the brand new.
So
I'm going to beat you after this match.
Good luck.
So your vision
Just
comes
light you on
to
fire.
there is no
Grenade.
skeletons around you. The party is in a huge combat on top of the magical glowing rune symbols in the middle, and
This is
Akak
like
is
Blade.
now all the way across the crypt.
Got it. Okay, no, I'm kidding.
The skeleton still lives.
He's got 7 arms.
Each turn that goes by, it grows 2 more arms.
Right.
What do I want to do?
Oh, dude, like a bone hydra.
Bone hides.
I already have so many ideas. So
We'll call it like the crypt hydra or some shit.
Shh! Stop giving all of our great ideas.
Yeah,
Sepulcher.
I'm taking it now.
See, now
Sepulcher.
now I have to sue my brother.
Cursed serpent.
What you done? You turned brother against brother.
Now I have to sue my brother.
Brother will kill brother.
What are you looking at here, Vim? What do you think?
I'm gonna go
Come on,
around.
Vaz.
I'm gonna go around the opposite way of Akak.
Yeah, that's right. Stay away from me.
Going northward. Yeah.
Why?
I'm sort of surveying.
Steve just wants to be opposite boy.
I'm seeing what's going on.
Attack the enemy, attack my friends.
I'm seeing what's going on with this fight, but I'm also curious about this book.
Only I had an alchemical grenade.
Yeah, I could do both.
Get them all.
Yeah.
Get them all.
Is that it? Is that it, Vim?
Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Akak.
All right, I'm getting up to that altar.
We're at the altar.
What's going on at the altar? Anything?
There's this text.
Get up in that altar.
Is there? There's a.
Yeah, I want it.
Okay, so
What's going on?
You grab it.
Okay.
It's a closed book. It's patchworks of leather. That don't.
The Necronomicon.
That don't seem to.
Don't open it, hubris.
Yeah. Ice knife.
Yeah.
It's it's a patchwork
Black do
of
Nicto.
forms of leather that don't seem like your regular animal hide.
Definitely Necronomicon.
It is latched closed.
Oh shit.
Yes. That is what you have.
Is there anything else? Was that the only thing at the altar?
That was it. It was it.
I'm going to hold the book aloft with the sunstone and like yell out that I'll burn the book.
Yeah, yell it out.
Yeah,
There is no
yell it out, man.
there's no response. The
No
combat.
response, huh? Okay.
Anything else?
Should I burn the book? Should I open the book?
Want to?
Choices.
Do both.
Choices.
Open it and burn it.
At the same time.
Yeah, get the fire from the inside instead of the burn better.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll use the sunstone and I'll do the fire on the guy in the middle.
Okay. What is that automatically hit? Do you have to do a resolute?
It's a resolute. So I'm gonna.
Is it versus anything else?
Well, it's just against my own.
Okay.
So 4, and my resolute's 15. So I'll do 1d4 fire damage. So he'll take 4 points of fire damage. And I take 1d4 of corruption. Oh, thank God, 1.
So,
that was scary.
So you're like, I'll light this book on fire. Ah! Nothing happens.
Well, I want him to taste the fire first.
you just thrust the stone in hand forward as a fire bolt comes out of it.
I love it. You're like, I want him to taste the fire.
And
I want him to know what I'm capable of.
So
know my pain.
So it turns and looks towards Akak as the fire strikes it straight in the chest and just runs rampant all around this creature as it just starts releasing the most horrific screams and starts thralling its way, pushing across Damocles and Pendleton.
He's a ring wraith.
As it's running out on fire and breaks through the chasm doors.
So does that mean attacks of opportunity?
No, it's too crazy of a scene.
Oh,
yeah, it's absolutely on
too
fire.
It's too much.
Yeah,
you're too close.
So I held the book aloft in my sunstone and just lit him on fire. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Maybe the sunstone's more powerful than I thought.
Good job, Doc.
You can count that as a kill, Robert, because that's very important.
Well, that's the only kill that matters, right?
that's exactly. How many big bad enemies have you killed?
Yeah, Cody. How many bosses have you defeated?
I've killed a lot of them.
No, bosses like big bad bosses.
I've killed a lot of them.
Rabbits don't count, Cody. Rabbits don't count.
Yeah, like 27 fish.
Yes. As the party is now successful from this battle. And that, folks, is where Symbaroum comes to a close. Will the party ever find out why Bim can attack them better than anything else?
Oh, I think we know.
I got a sweet Necronomicon.
Will Pendleton
that is true.
learn how to do magic?
With the Necronomicon.
Yeah. Is Pendleton
first Necronomicon?
Am I gonna get turned at this point? Like now I got like all these notes about how to corrupt other people. I've got this book on like undead knowledge. I don't think I want to be a priest anymore. I think I just want to be.
You can just pour your corruption into me.
Right. I'm gonna pour all my hate, all my malice,
Right, I'll be your experiment.
into the one ring
That's
going to
it.
rule them all.
But
Yeah.
you need to
My
you
cruelty.
need to get other rings hidden under a disguise
Yeah.
of friendship.
Right, for the rest of my friend, for Vim, mostly for Vim.
You need to stop. Justin's too drunk.
each finger needs a ring.
Right, all of Vim's fingers.
I'm gone.
God.
Yeah, there's no coming back. There's only going forward at this point. You gotta power through it. I hear if you just go so far to the other side, you're back to normal. Is what I hear. Yeah, so for right now, Robert, you can write down in your notes, just label that book.
I already labeled it the Necronomicon.
Necronomicon.
Okay. That's fine.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a Necronomicon. It may not be the Necronomicon, but it may be a lesser Necronomicon.
It's the Necronomicons.
Necronomicons.
It's the Necronomic Goblin quads.
Yeah.
It's the leather is only goblin skin. It's not human skin.
That's true. But
oh no, our Necronomicon is broken.
It's broken. Oh no. Go to table. It's broken. All right.
But yeah,
boys.
So
yeah, Robert, thank you for coming out and playing Symbaroum with us, man.
You know it.
On the first leg of our journey together.
First leg of the journey.
Did we gain any experience for that, Neil?
No, Steve, you get nothing.
Yeah, shut up, Steve. You get half of nothing, dude.
Yeah, Steve, any experience you get, you have to give to me because you tried to kill me.
He speaks the third most Italian.
What the heck? You know what? Can I just say something? Out of everything that happened, the first thing that Steve asks when we complete the campaign is, "Hey, where's my experience?" Like, he tried to murder me, jerk.
I'll get together that experience later because I have to double check the experience things for Symbaroum, because Symbaroum is different for those at home. It's pretty much you purchase levels and abilities through the experience you have. You can also expend it in rerolls and things of that nature. So it is a little bit more versatile than your regular tabletop RPG, which makes it that much cooler.
Dark.
We love you, Free League.
Give you experience and expo.
And that won't work on me. I'm not an artist. None of us here are. We don't want to
Light died.
But
this is true.
Yeah, so I'll end up giving all of that experience out later.
Cool.
And we'll go from there. But yes, thank you, Robert, for coming, playing. We made it even further. We made it all the way to 5 a.m. Woot woot. We are about 7 hours into the journey.
Yes.
So we got
exactly
19 hours to
go.
19 hours. Robert, get some sleep. We'll need you later. We will see you again when we do the Forsaken Sepulchre, if not sooner. Because I believe right now our plans are the 3-piece tendy have to finish a scythe game that we've been waiting on. So that's going to be intense. So stick around for that, folks. We aren't done here. We're hammering on through. But are you joining us for Call of Cthulhu, right, Robert? At around 2?
I think so.
Yeah, we'll be doing Call of Cthulhu around 2 o'clock, and then after that, we will be finishing another D&D 5e adventure that we created called Forsaken Sepulchre that Robert is in. See him later on in the day.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thanks a lot for coming.
Yeah, thanks, Bobby.
And
appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys later.
Peace, man.
That's true. Justin will be a part of the Forsaken Sepulchre
Yes, he
Yes.
will.
as
Nox will
Noxus
return.
Fortuna.